hi. Just wanted to stop by and say, hey, I'm gonna be taking a break from streams for a tiny bit to recoup some energy. Oh, that's totally fine. I don't blame you. I completely understand. But yes, hi. I was starting a little bit early because this is going to be a very long one already, and I wanted to yap for a bit as well. But yeah, have a good break from streams, Jay. I'll see you when you get back. I don't know when, but hopefully sometime in the future. But yes. What I wanted to yap about. First of all, I know Maeve is streaming Dang It Grandpa today, which is very tragic. I tried to convince her for over a year, and now she's doing it, and now I can't even go watch it because I have this stream. But I didn't want to postpone this one because, like, it's my last stream of Zeroscape, so you know. Good luck with stream, especially if it's gonna be a long one. Yeah, it probably will, because I just want to get this game done this week, because I think it should be possible. I'll have to do 3 endings. There's only one more branch, and if it's like really, really long, I'll find a way around it. But I think we'll get it done today. But just, I wanted to also say, like, because this is the last stream of this game, I know this game has like sequels. I know there's Zeroscape Purchase as a Reward, which is bundled with this one, and then there's also actually I need to look it up. I think it's Zero Time Dilemma, but I'm not sure. Yes, it is Zero Time Dilemma, which is the 3rd game, and I have it as well, but I don't want to just move on straight to another Zeroscape game. Like, I do like these games, but I'm gonna take a break in between. I do not want to just be playing Zeroscape for the next, like, freaking year, because that's honestly how long it's gonna take, because this game took me 5 streams, and that's just, you know, I'm assuming this game will be the shortest since it's the first, if Danganronpa has anything to go by. So yeah, I'm gonna be taking a break from Zeroscape after I get this one done. After that, I'm gonna, first of all, next week I'm not gonna have any normal stream on this day because I will have a collab instead. And after that, I'm gonna start Nausea, which I'm assuming none of my viewers know it because none of my viewers ever like the same games I do. But that's a really cool game. It's like, it's also a mystery game, which is why I'm replacing Zeroscape with it. I didn't want to play both Nausea and Zeroscape at the same time because I feel like it's, I mean, they're very different types of mystery games, but it still felt too similar. I mean, I also have 2 visual novels, but you know, it felt like a good game to replace Zeroscape with. Because it's like, it's a mystery game that's very social deduction. It's almost Among Us but single player. Among Us but single player visual novel. Hi Kirky. Don't worry, I started early, you're not late. So yeah, I'm probably gonna, after next week, so in 2 weeks, I'm gonna start Nausea instead. And then after that, I will probably get back to Zeroscape. But yes, hi. So now you know what's gonna happen. Man, it is, I don't know what's wrong with my room today, but the ventilation in here has been so bad. Like, I've tried opening a window and it didn't do shit. I'm actually gonna go turn my heater down. I know that's not gonna help the ventilation, but it's definitely not helping either. Like, I wanna open a window, but it's raining outside, and I definitely shouldn't be, you know, inviting rain in. That's just gonna make it worse as well. So I guess we're in a stuffy room today. Yay! Meanwhile, I'm freezing to death. Alright, I forgot that it's still snow galore over on the other continent. But yeah, no, here it's just raining. But oh well. Yeah, that's honestly all I had to yap about. It's not that much. But I just didn't want to postpone this freaking stream any longer than I had to, because it's going to be a long one. I can tell. I mean, I don't know how long exactly, But it's definitely not going to be a 2-hour stream, I can tell you that much. Oh well, oh well. Also, my chat isn't working. I think I figured out what the issue is. I guess I have to log in again. But I'm not gonna do that right now, so I'm just gonna get into the game. Yes. Alright. So anyways, I started to keep it somewhat vague with my title because I didn't want to straight up put June is 0 in my title and spoil everyone who might or might not have played this game. Like, that's a very annoying thing to do. I get mad when people put spoilers in their titles and thumbnails. So I just made it this instead and put the 0 thing in my description instead. But yes, I do 100% think June is a 0. Also, it's very interesting. What is Memories of the Escape? Oh, it's a way to replay them, I think. Let's preview. I don't know what any of these things are. I'm just gonna continue. Wait, what? Why are you saying wait, what? About the June thing? About June being 0? The mastermind of this game? Oh, also Kirky, I did already mention Danganronpa, but I think that one was fair because Mavis is streaming it today, so that wasn't my fault. You should be blaming Mavis for that. Man, if only this could have been a short stream, I could have gone to watch Mavis stream, but no. No, we're playing a long finishing of the game instead. Gah. Yeah, about June, yeah. Plus one shot, no, that one doesn't count. That one's Mavis' fault, not mine. It only counts when I am being weird and making references to it. Alright, now we need to select the path I haven't picked yet. 1, 2,
3, 4. Alright, 7 pieces.
How's the audio, by the way? I'm gonna turn my audio up a little bit, actually. 1 second. I always turn down my audio for Ultimate Custom Night because holy hell, that game is loud. That game is really, really loud.
Oh!
Why am I in novel mode? I'm not gonna question it. I guess we're going to door 1 because that's the option I have not done yet.
My choice is door 1. Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating? Cheating? In what way?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
No, he probably just... I know he cheated because he does it in the other one as well.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready.
Yep, yeah, he says this before.
And I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted.
Junpei is so... I know it's June. I know it's June because of the 0 bracelet is actually the number 6 and that's her number. I know that it's June, but Junpei is still so confusing to me. Why is he written like this? Why is he written so stupid and so smart at the same time? It makes no sense.
If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1.
Actually, I don't remember who goes through door 1. Can I check who... I mean, they're about to say it, so I might as well just continue reading what they're saying.
It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself.
Oh, interesting. That's going to be a shit show. Because we now know, like, Clover thinks Snake is dead, which he isn't. But, you know, she thinks that, and she's all upset and whatever. And then there's Ace, who is evil CEO. Oh, this is going to be a shit show.
Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Fine. 7, we'll go through door 6.
I mean, it makes sense that they don't go through the submarine door because, you know, there's the whole thing of them getting back together. I don't need to repeat all that.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age.
What? Oh, June. I was like, why are you talking about... Why is this game being... He's talking about June. I thought he was talking about Lotus. No, he was talking about June. He's just being a weirdo. What? Damn. He really caught this freaking raisin party. That's crazy.
Right, June?
Well, I am... Pig. You just wait and see.
Why is she just scrolling by? It doesn't normally do that effect of her just scrolling by. Why did it do that? But yeah, damn. Why is everyone in this game so mean towards Lotus? I love her. It's just they have no taste.
Calling me old. This is why men are such a pain in the ass.
I know, right, girly pop. I love this violence. I know, right? I don't know why they're being so silly with these effects. But yeah, no, I do agree with her.
They're about as subtle as a brick.
And they're at it again.
I'll see you later, June.
Bye, June. Hope to never see you again.
Jumpy.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what 7 said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9.
They don't see our vision, we tell them to hear us out, but they go deaf with the mention of her. Yeah, they can't see the vision, man. They can't see the
We might
vision.
get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the notary game works.
It sure is.
It'll be fine. I'll see you soon.
All right. See you later.
Interestingly
It
enough,
was the door on the left, right?
unlike the other pages, I mean, maybe I do need to have like the key to get this ending. Actually, no, because there's 2 branches again. Never mind, we're not. I was gonna be like, interestingly enough, I can go down this path without having like the key for the true ending, but there's 2 branches at the end of this, so we're just not at the part where that becomes relevant yet. It probably is gonna matter, but we are not there yet. I just jumped again.
That should be it, yes.
And here we go. It's just as Santa and Lotus said.
I do still wonder what the deal is with Clover and Snake being siblings, because I don't believe that they are actually blood related. They just don't look that way. I mean, maybe I'm just being judgmental. Maybe they are. Maybe I'm just, you know... I don't know.
A numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first.
1 second.
Now the 2 of you, if you would. Now. Are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah, I hope Clover doesn't... because he actually killed Clover last time. Oh, this is... I mean... We haven't... Last time you also go with Ace, and he grabs the gun. We haven't been through the door with the gun, so he can't kill her this time. Actually, no, he can. No, he can. He doesn't kill with the gun until later when he grabs Lotus. He kills with her, Clover, with the knife, which he already has. Oh, this is gonna go so bad. This is gonna go so bad. We're about to be stuck in here with a murderer and its victim.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
And it's open! Move it! Where is it? There it is! Over there!
Funny that they actually show dead this time. Normally they have this sequence just be a black screen and they activate like the thing that stops their timer without us being able to see it. But this time they actually show the device, which is different.
It stopped.
Yes, it did. Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Yeah, you already said it another time.
I agree.
It's true though.
Now then,
It's puzzle
There's another door.
time.
let's try opening it.
There's probably gonna be 2 more. The other branches had 2 as well in this next section, so it's probably gonna be 2. I'll never forgive Ace Whites for killing Lotus or... Hi Nightmare Chica, hello.
So, this is the wheelhouse?
Oh right, they did mention they went to the captain's quarters in the other route, so I guess that's what this is.
Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something!
Okay, I will.
Alright then, let's get started.
You got any profile picture? Yes, I noticed. Actually, let me check what it is. Let me zoom in on it. Oh, it's Sonic. It's Sonic the Hedgehog. Hell yeah. And the shit he pulled last stream, I despise him. Oh yeah, that's so true. The chart room. Let's have a look at the map. This map looks weird. What is it? It's a map of the world with the Atlantic Ocean in the middle. Oh, to me it looks normal, but that's just because, you know, I'm used to European-centric projection because I'm from Europe. It probably looks weird because you're not used to seeing it that way. I guess the US tends to use this projection as well, but this game is from Japan, so it would look weird to them. Why are there pins in certain locations? It's not telling me. I guess I need items first. The shelves are lined with books. Let's see what's in this blue one. There's something written on it. Ship's log. Huh. Ship's log, huh? Let's go read the file. The ship's log found in the chart room. The following is written on the last page. We leave soon for a journey across the sea. After leaving port, we head south and west. We turn southwest to steer around the continent. Okay, I'm gonna need to use these instructions on the wheel in the other room, probably, so I can ignore it for now. None of these look very useful. It's a wooden box, maybe a case for letters. Hey Clover, you have more bright letters. Nothing. Maybe she writes letters to Snake, that would be very unfortunate. A pocket watch.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Hey man, what are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
He's so sussy, he's so weird, he's so sussy. Do I want to start beefing with him though? Is the question. I'm not gonna start beefing. I probably shouldn't aggravate someone that's easily, you know, set off.
Well, not a problem, but...
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
I don't know if this was the right option. But at least it didn't make him angry.
the hell? Ah, my head.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
There was something I wanted to
Uh-oh.
check, if
Guys,
you don't
I think I
mind.
made the wrong choice. I think I made the wrong choice.
Yeah? What's that?
Pardon me.
He's gonna knock us out.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, because he wants to kill Clover.
Whoa, what are you putting your hand in my pocket for? Stop!
Oh, I thought he was gonna knock him out. No, he's just sexually assaulting him instead. No, yeah, go away. You freak.
Just as I thought. You switched them, didn't you, when we voted?
Oh, well,
Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
right, because in the other one, he is forced to go through another door, I guess.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
I wonder if he's now gonna start treating us as, like, some kind of, you know, buddy who is also manipulating this game. I hope he won't think of us as, like, a kindred spirit from this action. That would be very unfortunate.
Damn.
Well. Right drawer, let's have a look. Nothing. Left drawer, nothing. A chair. Cloverson's very talkative. I mean, her brother died, so you know. She looks kind of out of it. I wonder why. I should think about Snake. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Let's look at the lamp. It's a light. Well, I guess she doesn't really feel like talking. She's not really paying attention to anything, is she? Her mind must be somewhere else. A chair. A chair. Clover isn't talking much. Well, I guess that's understandable. I mean, she's been through a lot. Really, it's more surprising that she still got together enough to talk at all. Let's check the other lights. A light. Like a wilted flower. I see. I guess we're probably gonna have to find, like, rope and put it on the pins. I'm assuming that's what the puzzle is gonna be. Matching it to the other one. Okay, there's only one jar that I can open. Let's check the other room. Sight isn't good. So many jars, but nothing inside of them. Can I not? I guess I can't press those jars. A compass. It appears to be broken, however. You see, the glass cover has been smashed to pieces. The helm. Well, steering wheel might be the more appropriate term. We're probably gonna have to do a puzzle. Oh! Wait, why is there one here and also one here? That's interesting. Engine order telegraph. No clue what that means. It uses an old ships to adjust the speed of the ship. Like the gear shift in a car. Well, it's a little different. This device doesn't connect directly to the engine. In short, it's a transmitter. The navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship, and it sends a signal to the engine. There's a handle on top of it which can be moved back and forth too. Hold on. Huh. There's no handle. You're right, there isn't. It looks as though it was deliberately removed. Let's check this. A compass. What does Destiny does it point us to? I really hope you don't think that sounded cool. Bro thought he was delivering bars, but he just sounds cringe instead. Sucks for you, Ace. Sucks for you. It's a wooden board with a circular hole in it. Why can I not click on this one? So we're just like the other one, metal plates molded over the window, technology molded except they've been welded on. No way in hell are we going to get this off anytime soon. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have to do the puzzle with this. Let me check real quick. South and west. Southwest. Then proceeded northwest. We made port and changed our heading to east for a time. And are now heading due north. So we'll dock in the United Kingdom, the homeland of this vessel. So it would be... Is it down and west? Or down and left? Or down left? I'm guessing it's down left, down left. Up left. Right? Up. So I'm gonna put it in chat real quick, that's easier. It would be down left, assuming this is like pointing north. Up left. It's so useful to have chat as like a notepad. Gets written on. Let's see. East, okay, right, and then up. I imagine me typing a chat for the sake of notepad as me just grabbing a random bee out of the crowd, grabbing a marker, and so writing on its forehead. That's how I imagined this. If this was more accurate. I love that, that's a great visual. Get your forehead written on. A steering wheel, let's see if it... Whoa, if the steering wheel moves. And so it would seem. I know something else as well. What's that? Well, when you move this wheel, the compass also moves. Oh, okay, I do need to do it in like actual... They had actual notepads in the second game for this purpose. Yeah, that makes sense. A notepad is pretty useful in this game. But for now, chat also works. Also, I wrote it as directions, but it seems there's a compass, so I'm gonna have to use the actual compass. But that's okay, I can transfer them to coordinates again pretty easily. Or compass directions, I guess. Not coordinates. Ship is moving. Ha! Tricked you, didn't I? You and the compass must be connected to one another somehow. You think that's important? Well, let's try turning it again. Okay, no, it is. So it's... down first. South. West. Southwest. I'm gonna count it as good enough. Northwest. East. North. What the? The handle came off. Heck yeah, I did right. Planned on typing, but now I got pulled into lurk mode cause my nephew just gave me a random click counter fidget toy and my ADHD is going nuts. You know what, fair enough, have a good playing with your click counter. Also, Nightmare Chica, we're solving puzzles. We're solving puzzles in the room with the serial killer and his victim, which is definitely not gonna go wrong at all. Stooping so low, are you, Serial? Oh god, I just like this object that had the most cursed thought ever. There aren't any minors which I don't think this counts as a flared base is all I will say. Do not the steering handle, please. What is this? Some kind of display? No, that's an air vent, you dunce. And Alex from Scurbun word, I guess I'm the dunce here. Well, imagine it was added recently. A rifle board like an airport. Oh, I see. Well, what's in here? Oh, I need the pocket watch for this, I'm assuming. Looks like there's some sort of lock. It's got a weird shape indentation on it. How this shape? Maybe. It does look like the pocket watch. What's with here? Nothing. I imagine the pocket watch is intended to go in there. Or maybe do something with the watch first. Wrong button. Sorry, I keep forgetting you can only go up and not go down with the items. A mechanical pocket watch with a spring. It doesn't appear to be working. The hands have stopped at 5 minutes, 39 seconds past 10 o'clock. Turning the knob does nothing. Yeah, it's probably broken. It looks as though you could move the hands, however. I see, so we need to find the time. Oh, this is where I came from. I still don't have a rope, so I don't think I can solve that. I'm assuming I need a red rope for that. What's over here? What is over there? Can I not click on whatever the heck this is? Oh no, that's the thing. But there's still a door here. Why can I not click on whatever? I guess that's maybe where they came from. I don't know. Huh. There's nothing more I can do with this, right? Won't buy something keeping it in place. So the main point of moving it. Oh wait, no, I remember. I need the handle for this thing. So I sure hope this handle fits. Yeah, it fits. Excellent. That should allow us to operate the engine or the telegraph. Let's give it a shot. I don't actually know how this works, but I'm just gonna try. That's so, half, full, half. What the heck is a dead slow? I'm assuming that's like a break. Huh. I have no idea what speed I'm supposed to set this to. This must be another one of Zero's puzzles. Man, I have no idea what I'm supposed to. Junpei, take a look at this. Look at the door to the chart room. There's something up above it. Yes, the display. That I thought was a vent. Something on the wall that kind of looks like an arrival board. There's only display stuff on the left side. What the hell is this? It's the name of ports in the world. I imagine it's showing us the ship's route. You know, just like the ones you might see in an airport. Departing XX carrier XX flight XX at X o'clock. Like that. Oh, I get it. It does look like those are the names of all the ports along the ship's route. But there's only one that shows the arrival time. The time on the bottom, right? 47 seconds and 5 minutes past 7 o'clock. Perhaps that's the arrival time. $25, 47 past 7 o'clock, so that would be, yes. 25 minutes. 47 seconds past 7 o'clock. $25 minutes, 47 seconds, 25 minutes, 47 seconds, sorry about this. 25 minutes, 47 seconds. 25 minutes, 47 seconds. Can I not adjust this? Can I... Hello? Am I supposed to... Maybe I was wrong about needing to connect them with, like, line. Maybe it's something else. Surface of the map connected by a line. Yes, there seems to be several maps there. They're clipped together on one side. I don't know, it doesn't seem like I can open that, so... Let me try clicking this just in case. A world map for the Atlantic Ocean in the center. The nautical charts I picked up might have a map like this one. Maybe one of them matched up to pins or something. Let's see. But what do you know? Looks like this one's a match to the pins. Okay, so we've got similar locations connected by straight lines, and each one has a word next to it. That's probably the speed. No, it is something else. Okay, I'm not a crazy person. I mean, I was a crazy person. I was wrong, but you know, at least I figured it out. It's in a file screen. A nautical table. Oh. Well then. That sure would have been helpful to see before I did that, yes. Where the— oh, that's why there's a word next to each point on the map, which is full, half, so half that stop. I'm gonna use you as a notepad again. Sorry about this. I'm gonna grab another one of you out of the chat and write on your forehead. Nightmare Chica, you were the last chatter, so I guess I'm using your forehead this time. Full, half, so full, half. Dead stop. There we go. Actually, let me check one more thing. Yeah, okay. Let's give this another shot. Full. Half. Slow. Full. Half. Dead. But that is an option. Oh no, dead slow is an option. I guess it's dead slow. Dead stop. Huh, that's weird. I thought I put it in the right speed. Did I mess up? No, I don't think so. The same thing happened earlier, remember? Yeah, now we have to look at the board. There's been a change to the arrival board. Yeah, you're right. Let's check it out. The display changed. Now it's showing an estimated time of arrival 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. The time, 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Can I do this on the watch now? Maybe I have to click on the door for me to let it change the watch. I know I'm supposed to put the pocket watch in this hole, but some sort of device. No, it's not letting me do it. Oh, never mind. Looks like this is the only exit. But I can't use the watch. I can't adjust it, so... I'm a little bit confused. Take a look. The display panel looks different. Yeah, you're right, only left office is on though. The last line, it says that the estimated arrival time at the final destination is 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. I wonder why they have seconds in there. Seems a little bit specific, there's gotta be a reason for that. Oh, perhaps. Whoa, what's he doing? Excuse me, Junpei. He took the pocket watch. Okay, I just had to click this more. I guess they do it for me. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Just trust me. It should be fine now. Well, thanks for giving me the pocket watch back, but you don't need to look so smug about it. Let's see what he— oh, he moved the hands. 10 seconds past 3 o'clock, yes. Also, you changed to match their final arrival time. It's not slowly. You know what to do next, right? Give it a shot. Oh no, I just realized. I said last time that I wanted to tell Mavis about what happened, But Mavis is streaming today, so she's not gonna be in my chats. No, Mavis is never gonna find out what happened with June. That's so tragic. That's so tragic. I really want to let her know. Oh man, that makes me sad. Maybe if she's still alive by the time I finish this, I'm gonna drag her into a VC and tell her about all the weird shit that happened. Looks like there's some sort of lock. Yes, put it in. It says open now. Good work. It seems you were successful. Well done, Junpei. Ace is so fake. He's so fake. We know he's so fake now. Hey, Clover! What? Look, we unlocked the door! Now I can get out of this room. Oh. Well, let's go then. Clover. I feel kinda bad for her. You found it! Let's go. I'm getting way better at these puzzles. I've learned that
A hallway.
when things don't seem to add up, the trick is just to keep on searching, keep on clicking things. Don't try for hours to figure things out. You just need to click on more stuff, because a lot of the time, needing to click on stuff a second or a third time is actually the solution, which I think is kind of annoying. Like, I wish this game would rely more on the player actually solving stuff instead of it just being you need to click on more things. Like, that doesn't feel very puzzle for a puzzle game, you know? But, it works, and they probably improved on this kind of aspect in a later game, so I'm gonna give it a pass for now.
It's far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow. Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before. Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago. This must be the communication office.
And that door?
Captain's quarters.
Oh, now we're in the captain's quarters.
That's what it says.
Then, do you think...
No, it was pre-recorded.
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
It's gonna be... I was gonna say empty, but I'm very glad I was interrupted before I could, because it sure isn't empty.
Not again. Damn. No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive.
Oh, Junpei, you poor fool.
No pulse.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a very alive person to me. He's wearing a watch. Oh, he is wearing the 0 watch. Because remember, oh, I guess... No, Ace was there with us, wasn't he? No, right, I was wrong. I said that Ace was with us last time when we went through the other door, but he wasn't. He was with us in the engine room, which we went through before this part of the story. Because in this one, he went somewhere else. Which is why he knew that he saw that the 0 watch was there, and he also saw, Clover also saw that that 0 watch was there, and that's why this is the 0 watch that they had in the other route. But now we see where they found it. This person is not actually 0 though, this is just a body he uses as a prop. Why does he remind me of the long-nosed dude from Persona? I haven't played Persona, so I wouldn't know.
Well, he's dead. Damn. If only we knew how it happened. These wounds. I wonder what killed him. It must have been this. These clothes. A captain. Does that mean this guy was 0?
No, of course not.
Bracelet 0.
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
Why is there a camera here? What kind of weird shit were they filming? A camcorder. It looks like it's pointed at the door. Well, the power's on. Why would someone want to videotape a door? Oh, hi, Golden Dragon. Hi. I think this is your first time being in my chat. Well, at least after the raid last time. But yes, hi. Hi, hello. Anyways, the click counter toy started on 128. And I cut it to 2,500. I'm putting this thing away before I brain rot. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I'm playing Zero Escape, escape room puzzle game with a bunch of murder going on. I don't know what I got for this yet. Let's look at the chair. There's blood in this chair. Do you think this was the dead guys? Yeah, probably. A music box, but I don't have any sheet to go with it, so I probably need to find that first. It's a lamp, but it doesn't turn on. I don't think there's anything special about it. A small table. A bed. There's nothing in it. Well. Oh. Ah, yes. An old ass room with a bunch of TV security cameras, because of course. This one shows a central staircase on CD. I'm not gonna read all of these. I don't recognize this one. Oh, I know which one that is. That's the incinerator room that we ended up in the last ending. I think so. They wouldn't have seen that yet, yes. A small room somewhere I don't recognize. There might also be places I only went through in other routes, I don't know. Central staircase. Random hallway. Big hospital room. I don't know. Bunch of weird buttons on here. They probably switch what you see in the screens. You know how to work this thing. You probably shouldn't say that you know how to work this thing. That makes you look really suspicious. Why don't we just press one of these, like this one? Well, I guess it does change the... What the heck is this? Isn't a door on the screen the one right behind us? You're right. So whatever that camera sees is sent to the screen in real time. I wonder if that means something, you know? I mean, from the way this is set up, it would almost make you think that you have to show 0 on screen, but I don't think that's how that works. Because my suspicion for 0 is not in the room with us. What the heck is this? What's the deal with this? Is this some kind of code? There are 4 rows of numbers and letters. They all start with 0 and end with 8, F, and or V respectively. Here this has something to do with number bases. Oh gosh, more math. What is with me and playing 2 games that require way too much math in a row? Like, first, I played FNAF Ultimate Custom Night yesterday where I had to do a bunch of math to figure out a strategy. Now we're playing Zero Escape, which is this game that makes you do a bunch of digital roots and hexadecimals and whatever. It even has a built-in calculator, but... Oh gosh, so much math. Never expected that video gaming would be about so much math. Oh, it's literally just hexadecimal again. Yeah, we did this already. Yeah, the top one is just 1 through 8. One below is hexadecimal. The one underneath that is... If this is 16... But no, it would be 15, right? Yeah, because it's... I know you can't see it, but I'm pointing at my screen right now to count. So this would be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20. Oh, that's whatever the hexadecimal version of 24 is. I don't know what it's called. And then the other one is 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I guess it's like normal. Well, it's probably not normal. I'm just gonna call it 8 question mark 16. Again, I'm using my chat as notepad. Golden Dragon, you were the last chatter, so I guess I'm grabbing you out of the crowd this time and writing on your forehead. That's the bit I'm doing this stream. 16, 24, 32. Oh wait, no, it does make sense if it's 8, because then it's just, you know, the thingy, it increases by 8 every time. So it would be 8, 16, 24, 32. I don't know what to do with those numbers yet, but is that math? Yes, it's very simple math, it's just counting, but it is technically math, yes. This game unfortunately has math in it.
Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Where the tension is building.
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
No.
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
I do agree with that. Yeah, no, I'm good. Don't worry, Golden Dragon. You don't have to do the math. You could just be my little notepad. Your little bee in the crowd that I'm using as my notepad today. You don't have to do the math. You can just let me write on your forehead and it will be all good.
Yeah, right.
I know it's important to figure out who this guy is, but
I don't think it actually matters.
don't you think we should figure out how to get out of here first?
Good evening, B. Hi, Banani. I saw you followed me on Blue Sky. Hell yeah, I followed you back.
But...
Please, I don't want to waste any more time.
Alright, sure thing.
What's this on the bottom left? They look like batteries. There's a cable running from them to the monitor. Also, what's this behind here? Like, this probably used to be a door. Nobody's going through it as long as this metal plate's here, though. Well, even without the metal plate, the desk's in the way. I guess we're not going through there. What's this over here? A window? I can't click on it. That's weird. Surely the code wouldn't just be the numbers I figured out just now. I'm assuming we have to do something with the Morse code machine in here. There's a wooden case with something on it on the table. I do post Signalis spoilers though, so if you want to play that, be wary. I actually don't know that game. I'm gonna Google it real quick if you don't mind. Hell yeah, people like my Blue Sky posts. That makes me happy. Signalis. Let me see. A classic survival horror game set in a dystopian future where humanity has uncovered a dark secret and after a cosmic mystery escaped terrifying creatures. Oh no. Oh no, this game looks really fun. Oh no. This game actually looks awesome. What the heck? Alright, I will be careful with avoiding your spoiler posts. I'm actually going to wishlist this game because this looks pretty sick. Thank you for making me aware of a cool looking game. I will check it out more later after stream. Also, hi, I still don't really know how to pronounce Artificer. I pronounce Artificer, but that's probably wrong. It's probably Artificer? I don't think. I'm gonna keep pronouncing it Artificer because that's, I don't know, what comes to me. But yes, hi, Artificer Slutcat. And that's my favorite story in a video game. Also a bit of Yuri. Oh, that's how you sell me. Story-based and Yuri. What more could I ask for? Like if debating to buy the 83 in my movie on Roblox. Nice. I do recommend unfollowing if you want to play it, don't worry. I have to kind of avoid my blue sky anyway, because I talked about this on my Discord, but I accidentally liked so many Danganronpa posts, and now my For You feed is full of 100 line, Last Defense Academy 100 line, or whatever. I forgot the full title of that game. But it's full of spoilers for that game, and I haven't gotten even remotely close to an ending in it, and I still want to, but I haven't gotten around to it. And yeah, I have to just avoid my blue sky anyway, because it's full of spoilers. Because like Danganronpa in that game, 100 line, shared too many fans, so like Danganronpa post has made 100 line spoilers appear on my timeline, and it's now a minefield. So yeah, it really didn't change that much for me to follow you. It's still spoilers upon spoilers. Taking care of Watcher Slug Pups. They're not as weird as I thought considering their parents. Aw. I'm gonna starting Watcher campaign this Thursday. I still need to update my thumbnail for it, but I will be doing that tomorrow. So for now it still has the old thumbnail, but I will update it later. Yes. Acknowledge to speak? Alright, if 2 of my viewers recommend it, I will actually check it out. Your pronunciation is how most call me. The other thing is the actual job, or is the actual job or an artificer like D&D stuff. Yeah, I'm not, English isn't my first language, so I don't know all the nuances with words like that. You can press the show less like this, the 3 dots. That's so useful. Thank you, Banani. I asked, but people just recommended like, oh, start liking other stuff, and I've been trying to do that, but it hasn't really worked so far. But if I can do that, that's actually very useful. Thank you. One of them is sleeping on your leg. That's adorable. Anyways, I'll continue with the game. There's a wooden case with something on it on the table. Small screwdrivers. Ink. Nothing else in the drawers. What the heck is on the wall? It's an old telegraph machine. Nothing suspicious here. It's an old telegraph machine. I'll have to be honest, I have no idea how it works. Me neither. I was unfortunately not raised in Victorian England, whatever. Look, a hook. That wasn't a joke. It sure was in my head. I know, man. A clock mounts on the wall. The hands aren't moving. Little surprised that the time is wrong, then I suppose we can probably use a screwdriver to fix that. There's nothing on the back. I guess not. Can I not click this? Guess not. Press the chair, press the desk thingy. What's this? It's blank. There's nothing written on it. I mean, we have ink, so we probably need to write something on it. Looks like some of the drawers, the only thing that's locked. I'll see a keyhole though. I wonder if we need to write the word 0 with the ink on the paper and then hold it in front of the camera with the 0 like text on it. You know, the door thing. I don't know if that's what it is, but it might be. An electric lock, perhaps. Take a look at the left side of the drawer. There's some cables over there. This must mean... Wait, what? The drawer will budge. I think it's some kind of electric lock. I don't know. An early telecommunications device. Most likely used to transmit a radio signal of some sort. One syllable is the BAME. What's a BAME? And 2 is the job says class. So for the job. Artificer. Yeah, artificer. What's a BAME? What is a BAME? Okay, so artificer is something different than artificer. Interesting. Artificer. I don't know, okay. Escape room game? Yes, this is an escape room game. We're gonna finish this game today, actually. At least I hope so. I'm hoping to. I experimented with it earlier, but still feel I imagine it's broken. There's a pair of headphones on the table. Put them on. Put them on your head. What? Never mind. Can I guess I have to go back first, and then why can I not? Maybe I have to. Wait. Oh gosh, I accidentally clicked the menu. I didn't mean to do that. I guess we used to communicate back in the day. Whatever it is, it doesn't work. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. What are you doing? We've searched the wheelhouse. There's no reason to go back there. In fact, I just think it would be wise to investigate the captain's quarters. I think we ought to check both rooms, don't you? I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I guess I have to go back here. But I don't have anything to write with. Is the problem. I mean, I guess I could just use our fingers. Like cavemen. Let me try combining them. Nope. That doesn't work. I can't combine the screwdriver with the ink, can I? No. Huh. Actually, maybe I need to use it in combination with the music box. I don't know, I'm still a little confused. Switch was on the screen. Let's happen if I flip one of these switches. Nothing. Looks like it doesn't work anymore. Wait, what do these other screens say? Nothing on the monitor, just static. That looks like text not static with OL. I guess I have to just... There's curtains here, but I can't check it out, which is annoying. Oh wait, I do have the number code from earlier, don't I? I forgot about that. It looks like whatever the camera sees shows up on the screen behind us. With my hand in front of it shows up. I've got a short lifeline, Junpei. Is she palm reading me? What the heck? Mind your own business. What's up here? There's a plaque on the door, but it doesn't say anything. Let me just try inputting the numbers from earlier. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I might as well. No dice, it doesn't matter what I push on here, it's not working. I don't think the power is on. Oh, never mind then. It's a little rectangular hole, it looks like a keyhole of some sort. With the red key I should be able to unlock it. Well, that's not helpful. Guess I can't use the numbers yet. The camera's pointing at the exit. Yeah, I know. I'm a little stumped as to what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh wait, I have a different perspective on the desk now. I can click more things. Never mind, here we go. It's normal lights. Well, what's turn on, so maybe not that normal. Okay, here we go. That's a telegraph key, a machine for transmitting Morse code. I tried sending an SOS earlier, but I doubt that did anything. Zero would never make it that easy. So you think it's broken? No, it works. I'm just not sure it actually transmits anything outside of the ship. Huh. Can I try using it? It says you use it, send messages in Morse code. But I haven't found a key yet to know what the Morse code actually is. Hey, look, there's a big ass rat trap over here. I told you, that's a telegraph key. That's a device that transmits messages through Morse code. Yeah, can I find like a key as to how I'm supposed to use Morse code? I don't know my Morse code off the top of my head, unfortunately. I am not that knowledgeable. Hey, look, it's a monkey with Junpei. What? Remember what I said about Junpei being both the stupidest and the smartest person in this game simultaneously? He's really proving the stupidest part right now. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? Hey, look, it's a model of a student. Junpei. Junpei, please. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? I'm just trolling Ace right now. I'm just being silly right now. Can I put on the headphones this time? A pair of headphones. I can't hear anything. Guess whatever they were connected to doesn't work anymore. Can I click on this now? Play it behind here? Nope. Yeah, I can't open this. There's nothing in there anymore. It's not the clock, right? It's set to 10. No, it's set to 10 minutes past 10. But that's not helpful. I don't have anywhere to input a number. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Hey, Breckoth person, you know this game, right? Do you have a hint for me? Pretty please, if you're still in chat, Breckoth, do you have like a hint as to what I'm supposed to be doing? Because I'm a little stuck right now. I have some numbers, I have some items, but I have no clue how I'm supposed to use them. I think I have to click somewhere, but I don't know. I'm just gonna try for now, but... How did I go to the other perspective last time? Oh, like this? No, I can click on it from here. Am I missing anything in here? It's not a camcorder, right? No. No dice, figures. Didn't you have a music box? Yeah, but it's not working. It's one of those old music boxes. How about we find it? Oh, it is working. I thought it was missing like a sheet to actually play from, but it does play. You're right. I'm so sorry. I didn't try investigating it. My bad. Why does it sound like that? Is it broken? The pins in the cylinder are shaped all weird. I guess I need to use the screwdriver on this. Thank you so much for the hint, Rakoth. That's you're a real one. I think we're gonna have to take it apart to figure out what's wrong. I guess I have to combine these. Alright, this screwdriver also makes sure to work with this music box. And I have a cylinder. Wonder what I'm supposed to do with the cylinder. Let me just look around for a bit, I think. That's the batteries. Is there something on this table? Maybe I have to... Wait, I have an idea. I guess I'll put the ink on the cylinder and then combine it with the paper. But just gotta roll the cylinder across a piece of paper and then provide the ink chute. Ah, and now we have our Morse code. I see. We're just gonna do this. Alright, I've got the Morse code I'm supposed to enter. If we do this right, something will happen. I hope. Alright, let's give this a shot. How am I supposed to... Oh wait, no, I get it. Short press, short press, short press. Long press, long press. Short press, short press, short press, short press, short. Long, short, 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 long, 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 short, short. That's the last one, and yes! Excellent work, Junpei, good job. You seem to have figured it out. Nope, I sure didn't figure it out. Rakoth figured it out. You've unlocked the jar. Aha. And now there's a book.
Looks like there's something on the cover.
Oh, he's reading it for me.
ALLICE. But isn't it supposed to say all ice? This doesn't have a space between the L and the I. Are they saying that ALLICE is a single word? What the hell is this?
Those are Egyptian hieroglyphs? I don't know if that's the right pronunciation. But I think they're hieroglyphs, yes.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
See, I know my things sometimes. We back to watch pizza. Girl failure final boss. Welcome back, Lost Set. Welcome back. I'm actually slightly less girl failure in this game. Yay! That's only slightly, I say, after having to ask one of my chatters for hints literally a minute ago. Maybe I still am a little bit girl failure. I'm so sorry.
That's right.
Yippee! But yes, welcome back.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
I don't know, maybe you're just of an interest in ancient Egypt. I guess you're not autistic enough to have an interest like that.
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Girl succeeder. I mean, I did succeed at the end of the day yesterday, so I think I can call myself a girl succeeder at least a little bit. Should I say a random online from Marvel Rivals when I come back? Sure, why not? Go ahead.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
I hate myself for laughing at Uranus.
Something's written on the bottom.
I'm so stupid. I'm so childish.
Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library, then. Is the bottom deck a library?
Billions must try.
Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
We have to solve this room first. What's that? Unique. Oh, it's for the thing on the door. Yeah, for the new people in chat, this is an escape room game, but with a bunch of murder and bad things happening. The control panel for the electric lock looks like it's got a yeah. Maybe the key I got earlier. So you just have to put the key in, now it's on. Look, there's a I know what's the input. I know what's the input. I don't know what's the input. You think I can figure it out? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let me scroll up real quick. I put the numbers in chat. And it's probably 0, 8 digits, huh? Once I put in the 8-digit number, I just press E to enter it. And if I mess up, I guess I just press C. Let's give it a shot. I think it's probably 0, 8, 20. No, I messed up already. Balls. Hold up. 0, 8, 16. This was written on Golden Dragon's forehead, yes. Golden Dragon, I'm picking you back up and reading the numbers I wrote on your forehead. And then 32. Please work. Else. I guess it's not this. Huh, what's the passcode? I'm pretty sure I've searched every part of this room by now. Darn it, isn't maybe then just 8? Maybe it's not 0, 8, maybe it's just 8. Maybe it's just 8, 16, 24, 32. I don't know what it is if not this. That's the only numbers I have right now. 8, 16, 24, 32, yes. Don't worry, I wrote it down. Yeah, I'ma bonk you. Motherfucker will giggle at the mere mention of it. Insane. Listen, it's not even that Uranus itself is funny. It's that the way other people tend to laugh at the mention of Uranus is funny too. Like, it's funny because people laugh at it. Like, I myself would not laugh at the Uranus joke, but I know other people would be like, it says Uranus, and that thought by itself makes me laugh. Okay, I'm not that childish. I'm just brain rotted. Fear Magneto. Welcome back, Nightmare Chica. What's the passcode? Oh, I can't exit out. I need to know it by now, but I don't know. Let me try. Oh wait, what's this? I thought I found it in the communications office. It says... Oh, wait. Do I need to convert this to the thing? To the numbers thing? Maybe. Let me try that. In which case it's ALL. Yeah, switch. Sorry, I'm gonna need to think for a moment. A in this case is right because it no, but it doesn't have the right amount of things for it, does it? It doesn't have the right amount of letters. It has one letter too many. Because it would be 10. No, that doesn't work. Like, I was thinking maybe I need to convert the word all ice to the hexadecimal or whatever numbers code, but there's 5 letters and only 4 inputs, so that doesn't really make sense. I mean, I could try with just one L, I guess, but I don't think it's gonna be that. Wait, what if it's 0? And no, there's not enough letters for that. That doesn't work. It doesn't go to C. So in which case it would be 10. L would be... $22? I'm not gonna try putting a second L, I'm gonna try just like this. Then it's an I, which is... $9? Okay, 19. And then E, which is... 5, aka 15. I don't think this is gonna be this. I don't know. Now I have to re-listen Uranus, my Nanowar Steel. I'll check it out after stream. Yeah, sure, you wouldn't laugh at it. Fine, accuse me of being childish if you want. I don't want to ask for another hint because unlike last time, this is an actual puzzle and not just me being stupid and not clicking on something. So I want to figure this out myself, but the question is what? I know it has something to do with the hexadecimal chart because that's the only thing that has numbers and also the one thing I haven't figured out yet. I think because it says 0 on the camcorder that it would be 0. But the letter C doesn't seem like it would work. I mean, maybe? Maybe? I can try. But I don't think that's how that works. Because the letter C would be... C is the 26th letter of the alphabet, but it's plus 10. We know it's not plus 10. It's not plus 10, I was wrong about that, it's actually plus 9 because of the whole hexadecimal thing. In which case it would be 35. E would be 14. R would be... Sorry, I have to do math for this. Can I access the... No, I cannot access the calculator. That's annoying. R would be... It's the 18th letter of the alphabet, so it would be 27. And O is the 15th letter, so that would be 24. Let's go! I know how to solve puzzles. I told you, I'm not stupid. I can figure this out myself. Oh yeah. Sorry for the quiet there. I had to like count through the alphabet to see which number of the alphabet it was. But I suck at rehearsing the alphabet in English, so I had to do it in Dutch. So I had to do it in my head. Sorry about that. You were actually calculating in your head whether C is 35 or 36. Yeah, no, it starts from 10, so it's plus 9. Nice, knocked in. Yeah, see, I'm not a girl failure. I can solve things. It worked. Good job, Junpei. Thank you, Chloe. Excellent, you seem to have unlocked it. Good work, Junpei. Alright, let's go. You found it! Hopefully, I'm hoping there's not more. No, I found it. Narrow, why? Narrow, why can we not just leave that number in 2025? Also, I know that I'm pretty sure Mavis drew me a 6-7 emote on my magma, but I haven't checked it yet, so I haven't actually seen it for myself. Thank you, Cricky, for removing the brain rot.
That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper. This is... Map of the ship's interior for A-Deck.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover?
Uh-oh.
Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
I think she took the zero bracelet because it implied in the other branch that I did that Clover is the one who takes the zero bracelet, and then Ace kills her to take it from her.
What the hell
actually,
is that?
no, I don't think it's Ace who takes it. I think it's Clover who takes it, and then Seven who investigates her body and finds it. So she probably did take it.
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
It's... No, I'm not gonna make that joke. Clover being sus? No, I don't think Clover is sus. I think she's just, you know... She did take something, but I don't think that's sus. I think that's reasonable. I was gonna say it's just her massive balls, but I'm not. That's a disgusting joke. I'm so sorry for my childish humor this stream. I will lock back in.
Oh, this? This is... I wonder...
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Huh? Clover, what's that on your back?
Nice distraction, Clover.
A stick? Hey, Clover! What the hell's that thing on your back?
Why does she have a stick on her back? Clover's being very non-subtle.
Is she ignoring me?
She's like, well, I can't talk my way out of this one. Guess I'm just gonna pretend I have no clue what they're talking about. I'm suddenly deaf. Teehee, let's just stroll on out of here. Love that for her.
Loud. The big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map.
Also, this should have been the last puzzle segment, unless there's like a whole new branch that's gonna unlock, which I hope it won't, but then I'm probably still good on time because I'm only 1 hour into the stream and I've already done the last puzzle segment, so that's probably good.
Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy! Clover!
Not this girl again.
What's up?
Hi, Zero. I mean June.
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door! We found door 9!
What?
Dun dun dun. I'm shocked they didn't do the stupid anvil dropping sound effect.
Come on! Just follow us! We'll explain on the way!
Okay.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy!
Well, interesting. I guess any other routes when you get back to this point, it's the Gunnar bait, yes. Any other routes when you get to this point, you normally go looking for Clover because she's wandered off somewhere and's been killed. But I guess because we were with Clover this time, she didn't get the chance to run off, and so we're doing something different.
We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the number
And there's
door.
more than that.
7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind.
No, because there's 2 9 doors, but you still don't have the numbers to go through.
2 people.
And even if you go through, it doesn't actually get you out of here.
Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Stop making out and lock in already.
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
Hey, what about door 2?
What about door 2?
Door 2 is the only one we haven't gone through it, I mean.
I think door 2 is the submarine one, right? It's the one that leads to the submarine ending. I'm actually not sure, but I think so.
Yes, that is true.
Are you guys okay with that? Not investigating it, I mean.
So what? We found door 9. We don't need any of the...
What's the point? Huh? What's the point in going to door 9? We can't all go through it, right? Then we should do what we have to do before we go any further. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. The best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first, you know?
She's just doing the gamer strat of, why would you do the actual objective when you can just complete all the side quests instead? Honestly, that's kind of based off her. I do that. I play games that way.
Or what? You think all 7 of us should go to door 9?
But there's 2 door 9s, but I don't know that.
And then we argue over who stays behind and who gets to go? Do we really want to do that again? Who knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we'll find something.
We're probably gonna find death. Oh no.
Maybe we can find a way to get all of us out. Huh. I don't know what might be in there. We may not find anything. But don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look? I mean, am I wrong? Does that sound wrong to you guys?
You know, Clover is actually pretty suspicious. Her suggesting this does make her suspicious, but I still don't think she's Zero. I think it's June.
Yeah, you do have a point. The last time I checked the clock, it was 4:30. It's not like we've got a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
You're right. Let's go take a look at door 2.
Oh, do I have to solve the door 2 puzzle as well? That's gonna be annoying.
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
Me. I'm going.
Then June, 7, and I need to go with her.
Okay, yeah, we're not going. That makes sense.
Hey, why do you get to...
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Jumpy, I'm okay too.
Interesting.
See?
Can we just go now?
I guess it makes sense
Fine.
they would make us do the puzzle again. That would be annoying.
Alright, let's get going.
But I hope bad stuff is gonna happen.
I'll
I
see
have a
you
feeling
later.
that since they're disappearing off screen, one of them's probably not gonna make it out alive.
Okay, be careful.
At least Ace isn't going with them. That's a good sign.
Lotus, would you be so kind as to go with me?
Oh great, we're back at this dilemma again. He's gonna put a gun to her head again and go through door 9. Oh boy.
Go with you. Well, I didn't think people still talked that way outside of the 1950s.
Oh Lotus. Oh you.
Well, I'm a mother. Would that be a problem for you?
She really said, well, why the hell not? I mean, I'm a MILF, but if you don't mind, I don't mind. She's so bothered about it, left that for her.
That wasn't what I meant to...
Are you really gonna pass up this opportunity? She didn't say no. You're really just gonna pass up this opportunity? I mean, I know you're like a weird CEO killer and whatever, but really, you get offered this. You get this in the palm of your hand by accident, and you're gonna say no. You're gonna say no. Damn. I guess it's the maturity of age. I guess he doesn't need. Is Lotus wearing any pants? She is wearing. I don't think I can hide the text box, but it looks like she's wearing like a sarong type wrap skirt. So she is wearing a skirt, I think. We haven't seen it in full, but she is wearing pants, just very low. But yeah, I guess this old man isn't interested in action anymore because damn, imagine messing that up.
I was hoping you would come with me.
Seriously, though, I was kidding. So, where was it you wanted to take me?
There's something I wanted to show you.
And by something you wanted to show her, you mean you're gonna go to door 9.
Hey man, what the hell? I'm not important enough?
Well, it's not like that. Once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
Oh, you liar.
Really?
You liar.
Of
You liar.
course.
You liar. You liar.
Fine.
You're just
Do
gonna
whatever you
leave.
want.
You're just gonna go to the freaking incinerator.
Thanks, Junpei.
No, don't let him go off. I should have just been mean to him. I should have just said no to this asshole.
Are you coming, Lotus?
Fine. Doesn't look like they're going to be back anytime soon.
Follow them, Junpei. Follow them, Junpei. Just stalk after them. Don't let him go off on his own.
I might as well go and see whatever it is you think is so important.
Thank you. Well then, shall we go?
They're so slow. And what's keeping Ace and Lotus? Clover! I guess you're the first one back. Where's everybody else? What happened?
Where are Ace and Lotus?
Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus something, so they went into that hallway.
Oh, then they went over there?
Yeah, I think so. So where are June, Santa, and Seven? Why aren't they with you?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I killed them all.
Here, let me show you.
Huh? Bracelets. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit.
Guys, was I wrong? Is Clover Zero or is she just a maniac? No. I still think June is Zero. I think Clover is just another serial killer maniac. I mean, maybe not a serial killer, but I think her brother being quote-unquote dead. Because here's the thing. I don't think I don't think Clover is Zero, because if she was Zero, she would have been the one that hid Snake in a box and, you know, did that whole fool thing. So she would know he was still alive. And why would you act older Preston? I mean, unless she was just acting for the sake of acting, but I don't think that's the case. I don't see that being the case. So I think Clover isn't Zero. She's just gone completely off her rocker, because normally she's dead by this point. In the other two branches, she's dead by this point. So I think her still having to be alive, because she's now been alive longer and she's had to suffer with the thought of her brother being dead for longer than the other route. So I think having to suffer through that thought for so long has just made her gone completely bonkers. And I think that's why she's now killing people. I think that's what happened, and not her being Zero. I think she's just another kind of crazy person, which makes sense because it wouldn't be the first time that happened. Ace is also a crazy killer and he is also not Zero. What do you mean by Zero is the killer? Zero is the name of the person who is organizing this whole game, because they're stuck in like a game where you have to go through numbered doors and each has like an assigned number and whatever. Zero is the person organizing this whole shebang. So Zero's like the mastermind, I suppose. But I think she's just a crazy person and not the organizer of this game, because the Zero, aka the person organizing this game, also did the whole trick of making people think that Snake, another player who is her brother, is dead, but in reality he's just hidden in a room. I found it out last route I did. which was done by Zero. But so if she was Zero, she wouldn't think that Snake was dead because she'd know he's still alive. So unless she's acting, which I don't think she is, that just seems... I don't know, that just doesn't seem the case. She seems to be genuinely depressed. So I think she's just off her rocker and not Zero. I thought Zero was someone that died, made me thinking of 11 though. There's no player 11 in this game. But there is a person 9 that died at the very start. So you might be thinking of that instead. Murderer and victim, huh? I mean, what else would you call Clover and Ace? But it makes me very weirded out that you say that, Rakot, because I know you know this game. So that's very concerning.
No way. This has got to be some kind of joke. This can't be real.
But June is dead now. At least that's what it's implying, which is weird. So maybe it is Clover. Maybe I'm just really, really wrong. Maybe it is Clover.
3, 7, 6.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. More hotly, which is 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the penetrating wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
But why?
Revenge for my brother.
Yeah, no. It still adds up. My explanation still adds up. She thinks Snake is dead, so she's not Zero. She wouldn't do all this if she knew Snake was alive. Unless she's like a really good actor, but no, that's not the vibe I'm getting. I don't think she's Zero. I think she's just crazy.
He was forced into door 3 and murdered. You need at least 3 people to open a door. Who were the 2 that opened that door with him?
Somehow you actually managed to kill 3 people and not include the one person who actually did it. Because the person that killed Snake, quote unquote, killed because he's still alive. But the person that did that whole action was Ace, which is one of the, well, I guess aside from Junpei, but one of the 3 people that she didn't kill just now. She managed to kill 3 people. 3 people out of 7. And somehow missed the killer. That's rough. That's rough odds.
It could only have been Santa and 7. That's why I killed them.
Oh, that's why she wanted to go through door 2, I see.
Why?
Yeah, no, she doesn't. Oh, right, because she doesn't know that he has the 9 bracelet. Because Ace took the 9 bracelet, that's how he was able to open the door with only himself, Snake, and no one else. But she doesn't know that, so that's why she is now making a grave error. A little girl somehow killed a buff cop. That's a great point. That's a great point. But I mean, they split up for the sake of investigation, so she could have pretty easily just... Oh no, I think I know what she might have done. Actually, no. So what I thought she might have done here is just make them all go through the door and not come with them, which you know, kill them because it's not the right number. But that doesn't work because first of all, then she wouldn't be able to collect her bracelets. And also the door won't open unless she scans in, and if she scans in, then she's also gonna die. Well, actually no, that's not true because that wouldn't have worked for the snake thing either. But yeah, still, she wouldn't be able to collect her bracelets, so that makes no sense. Maybe she wasn't with them when they picked up the gun, so she can't have the gun, I don't think. I guess she just... I don't know. Maybe she did, like, kill them with whatever the hell was going on. Actually, I don't know.
Why did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to die too.
Oh. No.
Oh no, such a shame. YN girl is dead. The weapon is a guy. I thought it was a knife. No, Ace has a knife because he took it from the corpse of the 9th man. But he got that pretty early on, so there's no way for Clover to have it right now. Unless she somehow pickpocketed it. Actually, no, maybe she does have the knife. I just realized they did say there was like a stick she was holding on her back. Maybe because we just went into a door with Junpei, Ace, and Clover. Maybe she somehow managed to pickpocket the knife of Ace. Which is why she had something on her back. Maybe she pickpocketed the knife of Ace and that's how she killed them. That's actually possible. I think that's probably the right solution. Wow, I know, right? It's such a shame.
No.
And my MILF is still alive, which is all I care about. I want for the good ending Lotus to be alive. Because in my first ending of this game, I was like, I just want my MILF to survive. And she died. And then I got my second ending, which was the knife ending. And I was just like, I just want Lotus to survive this one. And then she is the person you see dead. And I was just like, okay, well, never mind then. I just want Lotus to live through one ending, please. Junpei murderer and murderer went to the door one. Yeah, no, I said before going into the door like, oh, this is gonna be chaotic. There's a murderer and his victim in here, but no, it was even more chaotic than I could have ever predicted. It's just Junpei and the 2 murderers. And the bartender is already dead. The bartender? I don't know what you mean by the bartender. That might be a spoiler. Please watch out to not tell me spoilers. I mean, maybe the bartender is like the person that was replaced with Snake. That's the only other person I can assume because the other person seemed to be a captain. So I'm assuming that bar joke, captain guy. Okay, you are talking about the captain. I did not get the joke. I'm sorry. Bar joke? I don't get the joke, I'm so sorry. But yeah, Captain Guy makes more sense. Uh-oh. We need to start running. Remember what I said when I was talking to Ace and I made the nice option and I was like, oh, I hope this doesn't make him think we're some kind of kindred spirit who also wants to murder people. I was worried about the wrong person because it's not Ace that's inviting us, that's holding out a hand to us right now. It's the other person in that room. So I was both very right and very wrong at the same time.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's leave this ship.
What the hell are you talking about? To open a numbered door, you...
Yes, I know. You need at least 3 people. But as long as we have this...
That's... the 0 bracelet.
She did take it, that makes sense.
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
But she has 2 things in her pocket, which is interesting. I wonder... Since my theory right now is that she pickpocketed Ace, what if she pickpocketed both the knife and the 9 bracelet off him? That's possible, right? Then she would have 2 bracelets and the knife at this point. So she must have pickpocketed Ace. I don't know how, but I'm assuming that's what happened. Because that's the only explanation I can think of how she has both 2 things in her pockets and the weapon. A bear walks into a bar, that's kind of joke. That's so silly. That's so silly. But yeah, I'm assuming that's the case then. However, what she doesn't know is that the 0 bracelet is actually not 0. So that's not gonna work. But with the 9 bracelet, it should work? Question mark? I don't know.
Oh, this? This is...
Yeah, it should work because that would make 14. That would work. They can still get out of there, just not with the 9 bracelet, or not with the 0 bracelet. Because that's actually 6.
You get it now? If we have the 0 bracelet, we can leave. You and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of us. See? So let's go.
A fart joke walks to the bar. Oh gosh. What have you started?
Come on. Hurry up.
Would you take my hand? Would you take I made this joke. I forgot when. When did I make this joke? I forgot when I made this joke, but I made this joke. Right, I made this joke. I made this joke at Sunday's stream, last Sunday's stream, my kiss off stream. I made this joke as well, where I was like, won't you shake a poor sinner's hand? I need to stop making Disney jokes. During kiss off, yeah. And then I almost got my channel copyright claimed because the people in voice comments started singing the song, which is hella copyrighted. When we broke into song, yes you did.
Junpei. Junpei.
Clover.
He's gonna barf.
Yeah?
I mean, here's the thing. It makes sense that I would have to get bad ending before I can get the good ending on this branch, because there's 2 endings on this branch, even ignoring the secret ending. So it makes sense that I have to get a bad ending. But where did she get the axe? It was a stick. I guess she didn't pickpocket a certain knife. I guess she got it somewhere else. I don't know where she got the axe though. Maybe, I don't know, it was probably just hidden somewhere. I don't know. She murdered the cop with a stick. It's an axe. Nightmare Chica, it's an axe. It's not a stick, it's an axe. Which does make sense. I don't know where she got it. But yeah, it makes sense. We're getting a bad ending first. But then what was the other thing in her pocket? Because I assumed it was the 9 bracelet she got off Ace. But if it's not, then first of all, they wouldn't be able to get out of here because the 0 bracelet isn't actually a 0. So her inviting him was useless. And also, yeah, I don't know where she got the axe. I don't think we've seen it. Unless I'm just forgetting. Near Captain's body there was an axe. Oh, right, because she did get that room to investigate, so that makes sense. But I just didn't see it in the background. That's on me. I'm just blind. She still somehow killed a buff cop. Listen. Yes, he's a buff cop, but he's still unarmed. And he doesn't assume anyone is out to kill him, so all you have to do is wait until he's like, I don't know, bending over to investigate something, sneak up behind him and swing the axe at the back of his neck, and he's not surviving that, buddy. He's not surviving that. I can't believe she killed a buff cop with an axe. That makes more sense than a knife, honestly.
Thanks, Junpei.
Okay, but why is she kind of eating in this image though? Like, maybe it's not even her eating, it's just that her outfit is eating. Like, she does, for a murderer, she does have fashion sense, and I will applaud her for that.
I'm just gonna borrow this, okay?
What is this, the axe ending? Let me ask you a question. That's hilarious. Would you like the save data you obtained during this playthrough after saving the game? Always start from the beginning. Yeah, I know. Yes. Oh, interesting. There are more keys. Yeah, I figured I'd have to get the bad ending before I need to find more keys, because that's only what you get at this point. Is it called the axe ending? It is called the axe ending. But interestingly, it's axe without an E. I don't know if that's a typo or something I'm missing. What does that yellow key mean? Actually, no. I know what that yellow key means. I'm assuming that yellow key... I'm assuming that's clearing this ending. This ending right here. The one I can select, this one. I'm assuming that will give me a yellow key also, and once I have 2 yellow keys, I can get the true/secret ending. Because there's an ending that's not on the flowchart, because also the amount of endings in the save screen doesn't match up. But I guess I have to go through these again. But I know now I can just skip to the talking parts. Alright, time for some skipping, guys. Wait, what? Slay Queen, yes. Some people just say axe. Axe and axe are variations? They are? Huh. I did not know that's a thing. I've never in my life seen axe spelled without the E. Damn. The more you know, I guess. I learned something about the English language today. I did not know that was a thing. So, I don't know which question it is. Probably a replica is the right answer. I don't know. Actually, I should probably just be picking the... It's annoying that you can't see which question it is, but I guess it would be too easy if you could. See, I guess so. I'm just gonna say
Yeah,
I
well,
do because I
guess so,
don't know
to a
which
certain
question it
extent.
is. I also didn't know that. Well, at least I'm not the only person learning something new today.
What about... No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses.
Of course you do, June.
In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
What?
Of course you do, June.
That mummy, the priestess, supposedly, she was special.
Just in the same way that you are special, you, Ryan.
What do you mean?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Pretty?
Oh, I was joking about comparing her to June, but yeah, this does sound like another Ryan.
Yes,
But she was a mummy.
that's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten.
You see the question at the bottom right? What do you mean? You can see the question at the bottom right?
Oh yeah, how's your fever?
I guess I am. I'm not actually,
am.
but I guess this is forcing me to care about June.
By the way, Jumpy,
Hmm?
how did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier that...
Actually, do I have the key? I didn't even check to see if I actually have the key or not. Oh yeah, I do have the key, don't I? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I already selected the right options here. I'm doing this for no reason. I already selected the right options. I don't know which options I have to pick, but I already have them. It's these ones I don't have. Sorry, my bad. I accidentally went somewhere I wasn't supposed to. I already did those. It's here, I need to check.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
Sorry, buddies. Wasted some time. I'm just a little bit stupid sometimes.
Like the molecules were communicating with one another.
Can she just get Thanos snapped? Real. You can see the text box that has the question.
Transmitting
that's
information in a
pretty
way
useful.
humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world. Right.
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
Because it's been repeated everywhere in this game.
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer?
What? A freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Oh, I guess that's what I needed to get in the previous one. I don't know.
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
I'm assuming it's now about Ice 9.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
That's the same name that was on the book we found earlier. I mean, I guess we didn't end up using the Allice book. AKA all ice. Get it? It's a thing.
Come on, the woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia,
I
right?
would not know this. I do not know my history.
It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
AKA the mummy.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made.
And the mummy wasn't frozen, I'm assuming?
Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping.
I guess we didn't find all eyes. Yeah, I figured that was a pun as well.
Her skin was so lifeless.
I'm sorry
she
for
looked
being
like she might
quiet. I'm
wake
just
up any
locked
minute.
in right now. I'm tinky-tonking.
She didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid.
Oh no, she was frozen.
Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible. But there was one body that didn't thaw, and that was...
The girl in the coffin!
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. Then a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice.
Ah, that makes sense.
Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Presumably they used them in the experiment that happened years ago with the kids and Snake was there or whatever. Tonk is important to think exactly. I am guessing she was like an ingredient in their weird pharmaceuticals experiments, and that's why he would know because he investigated it.
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Alright, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain.
Where have we heard this name before? I know we've heard the name Gordain before, but I forgot where.
You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the
Yeah,
gigantic... The
yeah.
Titanic sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912, and 4 years later in 1916 he bought the Gigantic, and he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic, but nobody knows where. He died in 1931, and apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
However, what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
The library, which we now have a keycard to. In the other house we didn't have any key cards, and we never found the door to the library, but now we do. So it's presumably in the library. It also said there was a small room on the security footage we haven't seen yet, so I'm assuming that's where Alice is.
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey! What are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here!
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez!
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
I am ready to put on a show. Welcome back, Nightmare Chica.
Alice. Huh.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen.
Isn't it curious that June knows? I am so 100,000% convinced June is zero. Like, even if they shove very obvious evidence to the contrary in my face right now, it's not gonna change my mind. I am tunnel visioned way too hard on this theory. It's not gonna change. Mostly because I just want it to be true for my own June hating motives.
The story says that from
But
the
I also
time
just think
of its
it makes
discovery,
sense.
all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9?
It would also make sense why the book we found, the All Ice book, wasn't Egyptian hieroglyphs. Because, you know, Egyptian priestess.
No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Oh, I have an idea. I haven't been through this room yet, so I wouldn't know, but I'm assuming that what we need to do is we need to take the All Ice book we found in the captain's quarters, take it with us to the library, and input it somewhere, and that will open the door. That's what I'm calling it. That's how we find the mummy. I think that's gonna be it. Because it's a book, and the body is hidden in the library. You know, that would just make sense, no? You just thought of a torture method? Well, that's interesting, but let's hear it, I guess.
Hey, hold on.
Wait, what? When did we find a 4-leaf clover? No, actually, I do remember finding a 4-leaf clover at some point. I don't remember where, though. I guess if we're nice to her, she won't murder us. At least that's where we need to cure some of her depression, so she won't go crazy about Snake being dead. I'm assuming that's why we need to give her a clover here, so she feels a little bit better and won't go maniac psycho.
Oh yeah, it's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm.
Santa gave us the bookmark with the 4-leaf clover? Oh, interesting. When, though? I don't remember when it happens. Was it in the engine room? No, but we're not going through the engine room right now. Let me look at the thing real quick. Where's the... Can I not go through the... Let me... Oh, I can't go through the flowchart right now. I don't remember when that happened, but I do... I thought it was in the engine room, but have we been through the engine room? I don't freaking know. But that makes sense.
Listen to me, Clover.
In the cabins with the dog picture puzzle. Oh, right. That does make sense. Door 4, door 5. Okay. That makes sense.
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
Also makes sense why I wouldn't remember, because I haven't done those puzzles for like a century. That was the first one I did, I think. Aside from the one at the very start of the game. So I wouldn't remember.
You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead.
Yeah, we need to give her a pep talk, and that's what we're doing right now, so she won't go psycho.
He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the four-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Who's the person that told us this story about the four-leaf clover? Was it June? It would make sense if it was June, assuming that she was also an experiment, ? I don't know. Santa? Was Santa also? But that wouldn't make sense if he was also an experiment, because he is too young. At least I think he's too young. I mean, maybe he's not too young, I don't know. But, and also, Ace would have recognized him if he was one of the kids, so how would he know this? Wait, but doesn't he have a sibling? I mean, it's a younger sibling, so it wouldn't quite make sense if that sibling was there because they would be too young. But it can't be Santa himself who was an experiment, because, like, then Ace would have known. So maybe it's someone in this family? I don't know. Interesting. I'm cooking up theories right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Okay then. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing.
Santa had his sister's picture in the engine room? Huh. I guess she was one of the experiments then. I thought it was a younger sister, but I guess it's possible.
Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
I guess this is the disadvantage of me having multiple weeks between me playing this game, because I don't remember some things the best. But oh well.
Like,
at least I have a
think
channel
about
to
this.
remind me.
This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks?
I don't know. I usually know my psychology, like, I guess it's more like philosophy, my whatever my thingy is, but I am not familiar with this one.
Or the ship of Theseus?
Not familiar with it.
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Patch it up?
Well, I guess I'd patch it up, get some cloth, and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I
Oh, and then once you've patched up the entire sock, is it still your sock or is it just someone else? Is that where they're going with this?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches until eventually the original cloth of the sock is
Yeah,
totally
that is
gone.
where they're going.
Once
Is it
you
still
get to
the
that
same
point,
sock?
Can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's... Oh, That's tough. So, that's the locked socks thing?
So, I'm thinking real quick. Now that we know that Santa had his sister be in here, and we know that Lotus had her daughters be in here, I wonder if there's anyone else that has that kind of connection. I mean, they all have to have some kind of connection, obviously, because Seven was a cop investigating it, Ace was the person, like, you know, organizing it, Snake was a victim himself. I wonder if Clover... No, because I think like maybe Clover was also in the experiment, but that doesn't make sense. It would explain where they call each other siblings, but then Ace would have mentioned that, presumably. So that doesn't make sense. I guess maybe she just knows because, you know, Snake was in it, and I assume Snake would have told her, so she's just here because Snake told her. Is there anyone else I'm missing then? I mean, Junpei, obviously, but assuming that June is, Zero, she might just put June in here, or Junpei in here for the sake of putting Junpei in here. Because she's like weirdly obsessed with him. That would explain that. Am I missing anybody then? I mean, Ninth Man, but he could have just been father put in here for the sake of having him die. So I don't know if I should consider Ninth Man an actual piece of this puzzle. He might have just been father. I don't think I'm forgetting anyone aside from that. Huh.
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
This feels like a weirdly transphobic question.
John's head and heart are both his, but apart from those and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected, through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long? How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around. Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just...
Okay, with Clovers, right, Clover?
Just...
playing. With the mannequins.
Sure, buddy.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh?
He's gonna give us such a weird look.
Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it.
You're a dick.
Deserved, honestly.
Alright, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool? Alright, let's get going.
I still can't go to the flowchart, so I'll continue skipping. Alright, and now we just have to go to down here to this.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, it is this question again. Huh. Since I don't have the key unlocked, I'm assuming I haven't done what I was supposed to do, and so I'm gonna not be nice this time, because fuck this guy.
Yeah, there is. You checked on us. Now get out of here. We split this stuff up for a reason, alright?
A very good point.
That's a lie. We didn't have to split up the work.
I wonder actually, what did he do in here? Right, he put his hands in our pockets, and I don't remember what he took. I don't think it ever said what he did in our pocket, but that's interesting. Why are you laughing, Kriggy? Oh, because of the whole mannequin thing? Either way, welcome back, Kriggy.
I just want to talk to Clover alone. That's why I sent Ace to the wheelhouse. There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around.
Oh, I guess that's why it matters. Yeah, I did get all that last time, so it doesn't matter. Yes, hi. Were you checking in on Mavis, or were you just doing something else?
That's why when Ace showed up again, I got a little desperate. I had to make him leave.
Oh, I see, of course.
You were trying to order milk tea, boba, but the app isn't working for Jack. Oh, that sucks.
I apologize for the intrusion.
I haven't checked on Granny. You should check on Granny. You get to hear her say the word Danganronpa a million times because that's what she's playing. I'm gonna watch this VOD. I don't think I will get to watch her live because this is gonna take a while, but I will still watch the VOD. I want to see her play Dang It Grandpa so bad. I asked for this for years and now I can't watch it live and it hurts my soul. Fine, I'll be back. Hell yeah.
Well, best of luck.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother.
Yeah, I think I read the situation correctly. I think that's just making her go a little... It's rough on her.
I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise.
Poor girl. I treat Ace like a psychopath, but Clover is just... You know, this happens to people. She did go crazy, but you know, I could understand how it happened. I would be very mad too if I got not only locked in a killing game where I have to solve weird escape rooms, but also had my brother die. Yeah, no, that's not good on someone's sanity. I could understand why she'd end up this way, so I'm not gonna blame her for it.
So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Ace.
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at
No.
least two. You need at least 3 people to open the number.
But we don't know that in this
And if
route. You only learn that in the
subtract
other
Snake,
route,
that
so...
means there were at least 2 other people.
Here's what I think. We're not gonna have Clover know about Ace being the culprit in this route, because that's a whole thing that gets handled in the other branch. So I think in this route, what we are gonna do is we're gonna find the library. But I wonder, I said this last stream, I wonder if this game's conclusion, the secret ending, is gonna be the actual in-game application of combining our information from different routes, which shouldn't be possible. But having the game actually turn like meta on us and have us somehow magically learn the information both from the other routes and from this route and be able to combine them for an ending. Which would be very meta. It would be very, you know, continuity breaking. But since they've been constantly talking about like somehow magically communicating between things that shouldn't be able to communicate, I think and because we also saw the key symbol at that other ending, the other branch ending I got, I think the secret ending, which isn't on this actual flowchart, is probably us going to be combining those 2 pieces of information to be like, oh yeah, Ace did it before everything goes down and he kills Clover and whatever. I think that's what it's gonna be.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Which 2 bracelet numbers added to 2 would give additional fruit of 3? Yeah, the 9th man is an option because you just don't have that information. So it would make sense that that's for the other ending. Time travel says parallel reality murder mystery is an awesome concept to BH. Oh, it's something that happens more than in just this one. There's a whole game about that concept. I guess this one is also turning into a game about that concept, but this is not the first game I've played with that kind of concept. Well, I guess I haven't played it myself, but I know about the plot of Raging Loop, and if you think this game counts as a time travel slash parallel reality murder mystery, you should go look at the story page for Raging Loop, because oh my goodness, that game. Maybe I will play it on stream someday. I do know like the overall plot and how it... I don't know the exact ending, but I know like what's going on in it. So I guess for that reason it wouldn't be as fun to watch me play it, because I already have like spoiler knowledge. But that game is... oh man, that game. Anyways, the answer is... it's... wait, which one is it? This would make 10 plus 2 would make... 12 which make it's Santa 7.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
No. I might take a watch. Actually, never mind. I need to give you a warning before you go. Wait, hold up. Before you go look at that game does have some very triggering, like, sexual content. So if you're not comfortable with that, don't look at the game. That's also one of the reasons I actually don't want to play it on stream. That game has some very yikes content. Its main character is quite yikes. So watch out for that. I don't want to send someone to check out the game and then be caught off guard by that. Watch out.
What's wrong?
Actually, funnily enough, this isn't the first time I've brought up Raging Loop while playing this game, because one of the reasons why I suspect Junpei as potentially, like, I don't think he's Zero, but one of the reasons I include him as a potential suspect is because Raging Loop has a main character that's very much not the good guy. What game again? Raging Loop. It's a purely visual novel, but it also has like a time travel mechanic. It's very heavy on its time travel. But yeah, that game is pretty yikes.
Well, I thought about it, and...
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination.
You'll be alright.
that
Okay.
works.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Yeah, we're talking some sense into her now. I'm gonna pour myself some tea. I made the horrible mistake of putting milk in my tea today. Normally I do like putting milk in my tea sometimes. However, there's something about putting it in with the tea in a thermos can that makes it just... I don't know if it's because the temperature stays too hot or I don't know why. I don't know the science behind it, but the milk like starts to taste very weird. It's not a good idea. But I didn't boil enough water by accident, so I was like, well, might as well fill it up with milk. So now I have kind of funky tasting tea.
Well, what other possibilities?
Someone took the ninth man's
Are you
bracelet.
saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people?
No,
Really
I think it
don't
was one
that's
person.
likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, Here. What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see why. Because the only other options to make a digital root of 3 would include either... No, there's the 1, 3, 7, 8 option, which doesn't include either Junpei or Clover. All the other options include either Junpei or Clover, but not the E option. More math, yeah. This game's whole door system, who can go through each door, is based around the digital roots, which is what you're seeing right here. It's basically adding up the numbers in a number. Like, instead of doing 12, it's doing 1 plus 2, and that's how you get a digital root. That's like the whole baseline for how this game works. So yeah, it's a lot of math.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
It'd be about add up to 12. Well, yes, but what I'm saying is why that's not an option is because those options both include either Clover or Junpei, which are the 2 characters talking right now. So if it was that option, they would know. At least one of them would know in this conversation because they would have to be included in it. The only option that didn't include any of them is either 7 and Santa, or everyone but them. Everyone but these 2.
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H.
Yeah, that's what I
right?
was saying as well.
Of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E.
That's what I said.
Wait, it can't be A.
Wait, why can't it be A? Oh, because it would include June.
Why?
Because June's in that one.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I thought 8 was the option, or A was the option with Santa and 7. But no, it's with June instead. I didn't even notice that. Huh. But yeah, we can't just exclude June. That's silly. I guess this could have been June as well. I mean, we know what happened, but they don't.
There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Oh, maybe that's why Clover also killed June, actually. Because June technically also could have been a culprit. So it's E. Well, yes and no. E is a possibility. They're gonna assume it's either the possibility that's not on here that I discussed first, A or E. But it's in reality, the option is it's none of them. Because Ace, aka the one person, the person with the bracelet 1, stole the 9 bracelet from a dead corpse and did it by himself. So that possibility isn't even on here because they have no way of knowing that in this timeline.
Are you sure?
I bet my life on it.
That's why I'm saying, like, they have to somehow magically communicate multiple timelines or else they're not gonna figure that out. Because they just can't know it here. Confusing? Yeah, it is. I'm trying my best to explain it because I know you're new to this game, but I know it's confusing, so I'm doing my best, but I understand if you don't understand.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
That is fair, honestly.
And besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything.
Yeah, because 7 was there, so Ace couldn't act.
If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
And just like, I forgot who said it. Let me check who said it. Nightmare Chica said it, just like Nightmare Chica said. Killing 7 with an axe? Alright, that's realistic, but killing 7 in any other way, like, good luck. Good luck trying to kill 7 with just a knife. Have you seen that guy? He is freaking huge. You're not killing 7 with anything but an axe.
Oh, I see.
Or a gun, I guess, but we don't have the gun yet.
Anyway, I understand.
You kinda half get it, maybe? Oh, that's fair. I mean, I don't know everything either yet. I'm still only just guessing, so I might be wrong about everything.
It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Because it was only 1.
And that means there's a good chance it was Santa and 7.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
Damn, they keep getting interrupted.
What is it?
Don't trust him, don't trust him, don't touch him, don't trust him, don't trust him.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah? What's that?
He's gonna stick his hand in our pocket again.
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, I know what he's doing. So I'm gonna explain to you what he's doing. Why he wants to check is because in the other branch, he said that both he and Clover noticed something, and the thing he was talking about was the zero bracelet. So what I'm assuming has happened here is that he went to check on the body, with the purpose of taking the zero bracelet, but noticed it was already gone, which means that either Junpei or Clover. In the other branch, Clover gets it and he gets it back by killing her, but in this branch what's happening is he's checking Junpei's pockets to see if Junpei was the one who took it. He finds nothing, so he, from here on out, knows that Clover is the one who took the zero bracelet, because she did, because we know that in the other branch she had it, and that's why he killed her. So that's why he's checking his pockets. He's checking if he took the zero bracelet from the corpse in his room.
I'm just checking.
No, stop!
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket?
Yeah, he says it's about pieces of paper, but I don't think that's what it is. He's just bluffing to explain away why he's checking his pockets, but that's not the reason. He's checking for the zero bracelet.
You switched them, didn't you, when we voted?
Because why would he care about this? He doesn't care about this.
Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
You liar. I caught your lie this time. It might have taken me till the second try, but I caught your lie this time. I know you checked his pockets. You sneaky rat, you.
It looks like there's something on the cover.
Oh, now we're gonna realize. Oh yeah, it's the Alice thing.
ALLICE. All ice. Alice. Does this mean... What the hell is this?
They are hieroglyphs. So it would seem.
Bottom deck. Library.
A forest of knowledge on the,
Oh. 7 said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic.
I'm so clever. Guys, give me a pat on the back for realizing that I went to the library with this. I'm so smart, aren't I? It's not like it's really easy to guess or anything.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the forest of knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
Pat, thank you. Also, you want to check up on Mavis, right? How's she doing? Pat, thank you.
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
She's alright. Okay, good.
The Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9.
Don't tell him this information. He is going to kill you for knowing about this. Actually, I wonder if he knows about. Actually, no, he would know. Would he know about this? Because he did conduct the experiments. However, assuming the mummy is still hidden here, maybe he didn't know about it because maybe it wasn't necessary to the experiments. Actually, no, because Ice 9 is like the same thing as the experiment. He would have known. I don't think it's a good idea to be telling him that we know about this. I think we're not being careful right now. Chilling with Witty and I forgot who else in chat. Okay, good.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster, they called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice, and she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
Don't tell him you got this information from... He's studying way too much the Ace, which he shouldn't be, but like, he has no way of knowing. He shouldn't be telling him all this, but still it's a bad idea. Hopefully we'll rectify these mistakes in the other ending.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
A game theory. Sorry, I had to. The temptation was way too big.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass?
Haven't.
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane.
A game theory. Thanks for watching. Yes, thank you for doing nothing for me.
CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
Oh, is this like the billionaire thing where they pay people to be frozen in hopes that maybe one day in the future when we've invented immortality, they can recover the bodies and bring us back to life? Which is very stupid, by the way, because the companies that do that keep going out of business and the bodies just get dumped. Please don't invest in that. But yeah, that's a thing some rich people do.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Oh, so it's like cold sleep. I see.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that CAS thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and CAS were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom?
I mean, I'd assume Zero, but...
It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody.
After Santa and Lotus used the Earth Key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time?
No, it was obviously Zero. But there is technically the possibility that Zero is some kind of mummy, but I don't think that quite makes sense.
A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors.
Because if they were some kind of mummy who only just defrosted, they wouldn't know about the game that happened 9 years ago. That makes no sense. And clearly Ace doesn't seem to know about the mummy already being around, so I don't think so. There's something that just, no, doesn't quite add up there.
The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice, Alice. Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge and the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
I guess I need to pick the other option.
Huh. Zero, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
No. Oh, that's why they assume Zero couldn't have done it, because they assume this is Zero. This is not Zero.
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
Uh-huh.
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder. I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be.
Wait, but this conversation happens after the previous one, and the corpse was still... No, this is a different... Is it? No, right, this is a different puzzle from the last one. We're not in the room with the corpse anymore.
Just like we did.
Are we? I don't think we are. I forgot already. My memory is so bad, I'm so sorry.
The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers. This isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. All right, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets? Okay, fine. Here we go. Huh? Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. 1. You escape from this ship.
No, the corpse isn't here. I guess, because that makes my whole Ace asks to check his pockets to make sure he hasn't taken it yet make less sense. I don't know anymore, it's not that important, so I'm just gonna move on. I don't know.
2. More hardly, which is 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the parasitic Mary's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Oh god. This man... He's dead, isn't he?
No, really?
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's...
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know?
Junpei, you're simultaneously the most smart and stupid person in this entire game, and it pisses me off so much. Pick a freaking lane. Stop being either smart or stupid. Stop being both.
I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of
Junpei,
has it
stop
better,
talking
you know?
about messed up dead bodies around someone who had their brother killed. You're not doing so well. You're being kind of stupid right now.
Dying from a bomb going off inside of you? Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin.
I wonder if him talking about this right now is going to make Clover realize that it's not actually Snake because he doesn't have the prosthetic. I wonder if that's where this is going.
I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm.
Yeah, we're mentioning the left arm, and she's gonna be like, wait, left arm? But his left arm is supposed to be a prosthetic. Why would there be a bone sticking out of it? That's why this is gonna lead to a different ending. Not even just because we gave her a pep talk, but because she now realizes, oh, Snake is actually dead, that wasn't his body, because she didn't go to see it for herself. But we're telling her now.
And,
What did you just say?
Yeah, she realizes now that he's not dead.
oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
You shouldn't have said all that,
really
but
don't
it's a
know what I
good
was
thing that
thinking.
you
I mean-
did, because, you know, we would have gotten the bad ending again otherwise.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong?
Nothing is wrong. She's actually doing great right now. I mean, probably confused, but you know, her brother isn't dead, so you know, that's good.
Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Aw, this is wholesome. I do
Hey,
like Clover. She's a
what's
bit
going on
crazy,
with
but
you?
this is, you know. We could just ask her politely to not go full Patrick Bateman on us. Yeah, like, I originally thought it would just be us giving her a pep talk that would make her not go axe-murderer crazy. But I guess it's actually this, which, you know, does make more sense. A pep talk isn't going to fix a dead person, but, you know.
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room. It isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody. I was angry.
I guess this was also partially the pep talk, which makes sense.
But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, I get why that concerns her. I get why that concerns her.
Did Santa really tell
I get
you
why that
those
concerns her
things?
because her being told those things made her ask like, how do you know about the experiment? And she thought it was coming from Junpei himself, so that's why she asked him. But now she's realizing, oh, I guess Junpei isn't the one that knows about the experiment. Santa is.
Yeah, he did. Did I say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news. I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Yeah. Hi, Infinite. Hi.
Subjects.
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago with my brother and me. But he's blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group.
Interesting. So I was right. I was right about them not actually being biological siblings, but rather considering each other siblings because they were both in the experiment. I caught that like way the frick back, and I guess I was right. However, the reason it didn't quite add up because she doesn't seem to be in this experiment is because she wasn't in this experiment, she was in another one, which is also why Ace wouldn't know. That makes sense.
So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
All right, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
I have a thought. It's probably wrong, because I don't know anything about the sequel to this game. However, this game, Zero Escape 999, and it's the second game, Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward, are packaged into a deal called the Nonary Games. I wonder, they're now talking about a second game happening in Nevada. I wonder if Virtue's Last Reward takes place in a copy of that facility and they are connected in that way. I don't know that because again I haven't read anything yet about Virtue's Last Reward. This is just a theory that we're only gonna find out probably months from now, because I'm not starting Fortress Last Reward until I've taken a little break from Zero Escape. But yeah, I wonder.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
A game theory, yes, it is a game theory.
You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany.
I wonder if me calling out Junpei's inconsistent writing is not actually his character being badly written, but rather him getting epiphanies in the moments he needs it. I wonder if that's where this is going, and it's not actually, like I was saying, just a terrible writing. I wonder if that's why it's so obviously weird. I mean, it would make sense, but because Junpei is gonna have to have an epiphany where he combines different pieces of information to get the ending I assume will be the secret ending, because he has to combine info from different routes. So presumably Junpei is already going to be the subject that unlocks this morphogenetic field, whatever the frick. So it would make sense if his inconsistent writing is also because of that. I don't know for sure, that's just my assumption. My ass was thinking he was put into the wrong group. What?
And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger.
Because the way it would be then
It had to
is...
be life and death.
Because we have to get the bad endings before we can get the good endings in this game. So I wonder if it's like... It's not just through space, but also through time that they can convey this information. And so Junpei, because you have to get bad endings first, Junpei receives that information somehow from his dead self in the bad timeline. And that's why he has smart moments, because he gains that information and we're just not told that directly. But that's why he is sometimes smart, because he's receiving that information from another self of him who was in danger and in a bad situation, and you know, the telepathy, whatever. I wonder if it's that. I want there to be an explanation for Junpei's weird, inconsistent character so bad, because I don't want to actually have it be bad writing, because I like this game and I want it to not be bad.
It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
I wonder if her name is actually June's name. I wonder. I wouldn't know, because I don't actually know her now. I'm not assuming her name is actually Kenny, because Kenny is a freaking stupid name. And this game is originally Japanese, so they probably turned her name into some weird nickname for the sake of the Western audience not being able to understand Japanese names. Which, I wonder if it's June. I mean, clearly the people who were put into the experiment are low-key immortal, because, you know, did you see what happened in the incinerator with Snake? His ass was crawling while he should have been dead. So I wonder if the same thing happened with June.
Ace.
You two must have strong stomachs.
Like, Ace wouldn't... I said earlier that, like, Clover couldn't have been in the experiment because Ace would recognize her, but no, he wouldn't because he has facial blindness. I'm assuming he recognized Snake by his outfit rather than his face. But if June just has a different outfit than she had back then the facial blindness would make him not able to recognize her.
I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance. Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
All right, let's go.
June's name is Akane. Junpei mentioned it when they first meet on the ship. Actually, I do remember that being mentioned. I just didn't remember because I didn't know the characters back then. I didn't know they wouldn't be mentioning it again, so I didn't bother to remember it. But yeah, I figured Kenny was just a weird Westernite nickname. Kenny and Jumpy was how they called each other as kids. I mean, I know that in the English version of this game, it's probably how they called each other as kids, but I would so not be surprised if that's not in the Japanese language original game, and that's just something they added for the sake of making it more digestible for English audiences. Because they do the same thing in Kiriki Take a Shot. They do the same thing in Danganronpa, where they have you call Kiyotaka Taka and Yasuhiro Hiro, because they don't think the names Yasuhiro and Kiyotaka are digestible for a Western audience. So, you know, I know Japanese games do that sometimes. That would be, listen, this was an important comparison. I'm just stating my sources. This is not even being weird. Just me explaining why my mind is explaining things that way. Let me explain myself, okay? But yeah, plus one shot.
That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper.
Let me skip real quick to get to the new part. Most likely they have to adapt a lot. Yeah, I think so as well.
A note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering what was in her other pocket.
It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
Wait, we already found something about a sinister hand, didn't we? I forgot when. No. I know what this is. I know what this note is. This note is when you die, in the other route where she dies and you find her body, you find the zero bracelet on her, which Seven takes off her, but then you go to investigate her body and you find a note in her hand. I completely forgot about that, but just this is the combination to the safe that's back in the other room. And this is how she found it, because it was on the corpse. Yeah, that's why she had two things. I completely forgot about that. I could have known that, but I just forgot.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud. The big stairs. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Gonna skip a bit again.
Jumpy,
oh,
Clover.
Never mind, we're already in Neo territory.
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
This isn't Neo, but it's saying I can't skip, so presumably it's Neo. Oh, I'm probably on the... No, I'm still in here. I don't know why I can't skip this part.
What did you find?
The last door! We found door 9!
Oh, I know why it's gonna be different, because this time Clover isn't gonna interrupt and say, we should check out door 2 first. Instead, presumably Junpei is gonna interrupt and say, we should check out the library first.
What?
Come on! Just follow us! We'll explain on the way!
Okay.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end.
Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stick 2 people. Is there a way?
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier.
I guess we're not gonna interrupt. I guess we're just gonna pass by the door and then remember something. I'm assuming they will go to the library. It would be very silly if they don't go to the library.
We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual.
Or maybe they only want like
2 different areas
the
before we
true
could unlock
secret, whatever the frick ending. I don't know.
it. Once we were through that door, there was
I just
another
wanna see what's
hallway
in the
that went other
library.
direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind.
She sounds so sinister talking right now. She doesn't sound actually grateful. She sounds very sinister, and I don't trust her. I don't trust her. I don't trust her.
That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Santa's an alright guy. Like, my chat has given him a lot of slack for being low-key an edge lord swink, but no, he seems to be an alright guy.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh.
And now Clover is gonna reunite with not Santa, Snake. Presumably.
No way.
Maybe, I don't know. Normally she's not here when she gets to this room, but now she is.
The 9 door. We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last.
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind?
Another door.
What? Why? A door and a 9. There's another one? Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is
9,
the
yes. The number 9 is very important in this game. I mean, it's called Zero Escape 999, so you know, it's pretty obvious that the number 9 will be important.
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say
But
so?
just the game like the explanation for the game that they are playing is that once they find door 9, that will be the exit. So that's why they're reacting so happy, because they were told this was the exit, but they didn't know there would be 2. It's not actually the exit though. We saw this in another branch of endings I did. It just leads to an incinerator.
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room?
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here.
Of course she would say that, because she knows that it's not about hints. Of course she would say that. She's so suspicious. She's so Zero. I'm telling you. Jeez, everything adds up.
I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up, right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, here.
She is so good at math. She has now twice now just done so much fast math. I wish I had her math ability. I am not as fast.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't.
But this is assuming Snake is still dead, which he isn't. He's in the box. Plus we have the 9 bracelet. Plus we have the 0 bracelet. So there are certain things that aren't being considered here.
There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind. Right?
Yeah.
No way.
Come to think of it, what is this room?
I said this when we first came here. It's a church room. A lot of big... I don't know if it's just the case for cruise ships, because I don't go... I've never been on a cruise ship. But I know a lot of, like, big resort places usually have like a little chapel room where people can pray. So I'm assuming that's what this is. I'm not religious. I wouldn't know. I just know that that's a thing.
It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind?
And then we're gonna see the coffin.
Is that an altar? A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Wait, what was the code again? I know we learned the code the other time. It was some long number code, which I don't remember. But we do have the note that we need to figure it out, so surely we should be able to open this.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though.
That leaves him behind.
If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
No, open a coffin first. But I guess they... I don't know, I guess they won't. And I guess they're not going to the library, which, you know, I guess I have to be patient. I mean, I'm gonna do the other ending this stream as well, so it's not like I'll have to wait for it. But, you know, I just want them to figure things out already.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
That's her way of saying she cares.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
There is another option, there is another option, there is another option. If they figure out that Snake is in... If they figure out that Snake is in the box, or the coffin or whatever, the number 7 and the number 2 make 9. And as long as the number is 9, Ace had the whole explanation ran about it. So number 9 is very powerful in this game, because in digital roots, adding 9 to something doesn't change the output number. It doesn't change what the digital root of the number is. So as long as they find Snake in the coffin, they can all get out of here, because they can just add 7 and Snake to one of the groups, and it won't change the number. So as long as they realize Snake is there, it's all fine. But, you know, they have to figure that out first.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
Did he grab the gun this time?
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
He grabbed the gun this time.
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1.
Ah!
See? I told you.
What did I say? Also, last time it was Notice who was in the victim position, but this time it's June, and I really don't care if June dies. So you know what? You know what? This would not be the right thing to convince me. But anyways, that aside, I love that when we first found this gun in the room, I was like, you have to not leave this here. Someone is gonna pick it up. Someone is gonna pick it up if you don't take it with you and assign someone so you know where it is. Someone is just gonna grab it on the way out. And not only was I proven right once when Ace used it and put it to Lotus's head, but I am now proven right twice. I can't believe how right I was to say that. Like, it's so dumb to leave a weapon unattended. Like, assign someone. Either throw it somewhere where you can't reach, or assign it to someone and say like, okay, we're trusting you with this weapon, so we know where it is, we know where it is if we need to use it in an emergency, but it can be picked up by whoever. They should have just done that. I told them they should have done that, and it's now been proven right in both timelines, and it pisses me off so much. I told them they should have left it behind.
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Now they're calling him fat ass.
Damn it.
Now, time for you to start following my orders.
Also, me calling him a good guy has not aged well in the slightest. It has not aged well at all. It has aged terribly. I only left it out for a couple minutes. I only said it a couple minutes ago. And somehow the milk has already spoiled. It's already stinking up the room. It's already just aged horribly. Oh boy. But yes, I do agree with Paul.
Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order.
It turned into yogurt, it really did. It turned into yogurt.
Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it. Ha!
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you... Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought
No,
we were
his sister
friends.
is.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the four-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up! Just shut up! You stupid bitch!
My words are aging so fast.
You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
Alright, assholes. What are you still standing there for?
Every single word Mavis said about him being a twink or whatever, every insult was deserved. Probably, maybe he has some redeemable reason for this, but it doesn't seem like it right now.
Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go. Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy.
No, they will be fine, because 7 is there and Snake is there, they will be fine. I want to go to her stream and yell it out like those yeller boys from the 1700s. Don't. So Mavis isn't actually caught up in this game. I still need her to catch her up on what happened last time. But I haven't gotten that chance yet because she isn't here today. I said I wanted to catch her up live on stream, but I haven't had the chance yet. So she's gonna have no context. Even if you go over there and yell it at her, she's gonna have no context. So don't do that. I wanna catch her up to this personally. Don't do that.
And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out, right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
It's finding for Snakeus, right? I know, I'm not gonna do it, okay.
No, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please.
I wonder if the twink has a gun. To just shout out, that twink has a gun. Yeah, that is pretty funny. But listen, I wonder if this scene is going to play out exactly the same way it did last time. And when I say exactly, I mean exactly. Like, they're gonna go in here. He ends up shooting. I mean, it would be exactly the same, but he ends up shooting either June or Clover, one of the people who was in the experiment. They're gonna drag them down with them because they've been in the experiment and they don't die or whatever weird shit happened last time. Actually, no, I don't think it was one of the people. I assume it would be Clover if we were to make the... Or maybe it's just thinking, I don't know, I just wonder... Probably what's gonna happen is they're gonna go in there and he's gonna try to shoot someone and then they're gonna come after him and they're gonna be like, no, and then someone gets shot and they're not gonna die because weird experiments shit. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Go.
Oh, alright.
Fine.
Alright, now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl.
Me neither, Pookie. Me neither.
The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. Soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good. Go. Later.
Investigate a coffin, do it. Is this the first time they dropped the F-bomb? No, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain it has been dropped before. I remember being like, damn, they allow cursing in this game, huh? So no, that's not the first time. I don't think I call it out, but I noticed before.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Investigate a coffin.
What the hell is that?
Knock knock.
Shh, quiet.
Who's there? Snake. Snake who? Snake in a coffin.
Where is it coming from? Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
Oh, guys, I just realized something. I just realized something. This coffin, it's the same design that was shown to be the coffin that the mummy was in. Solid Snake. Nice one.
You're right.
I don't think it's actually the same coffin because this one has, you know, an electronic lock, but it's the same design.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try!
Clover, you have a note. Clover, you have a note. Use the number from the note. What you're waiting at.
Damn it!
Man, it won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Clover, you have it in your pocket. Clover.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Hey guys, remember what I said earlier about them transporting information from the other ending into this ending so they can figure it out? You know? And that Junpei would be experiencing it. What do you think we're experiencing right now, huh? What do you think we're experiencing? Junpei right now is accessing the I already forgot what it's called. We're receiving information from our other self. That's what I think this is. Also, yes, flashbang. This is not the first time this game is flashbang. This game flashbangs at the start of every freaking puzzle, which is annoying. But yes, we're receiving information from the ether right now. I think that's what's happening. I think I was right, but this isn't the secret ending. I don't know. But either way, we're receiving information from the ether. Or, it's not called the ether, but I forgot what it's called. The whatever fields. Telepathic stuff. Actual Giga Girl success? Yes, at least in this game, I'm actually successful. I'm actually making good theories. So far, all of them have come true. The only one that I'm not sure about yet is the June being 01, because that hasn't been confirmed yet. But I was right about Snake being alive, at least. Sorry, I should be reading this. Truth had gone, truth had gone, and truth had gone, and now trust is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand. Oh, no. Right, because he hasn't read the note yet. He knows she has a note, but he hasn't read the note yet. So he has no way of knowing what's on the note. But now he's receiving that information from his other timeline self, I'm assuming. He's experiencing lock socks, sudden holes in his socks. Yes, obviously.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
Oh, I just realized why lock socks is relevant to this whole thing, because I was like, this is an interesting thought experiment, but I don't see how it's directly related to the whole telepathic thing. But now I get it. It's because in this timeline, his body may be different, but he's still, you know, the same person. So he's getting information from his other self. I'm assuming that's how it works. And that's why it's relevant. It's like the concept of a soul as opposed to a body, I suppose, would be the best simple explanation for it. It's still convoluted, but you know.
Huh?
I know you were just kidding around, Rakot, but that actually make things make a lot more sense to me.
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Yeah, now he's doing the left, right, whatever thing. He pressed the buttons. Oh, I actually have to remember what it was from last time. Oh, that's so fun. I know it was. It was left, left, it was... No, it was right, left, right, left, right, left, right? I don't actually remember the order, but if they're in the same order, I remember it being the third option. I don't remember the actual order, but I remember it being the third option, so I'm guessing it's the same one now. Yes, I do know! I do remember. Hell yeah, my memory isn't betraying me for once. I'm not girl failuring this time. Let's go.
1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
Yeah, that's the number we needed.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh, are those...
1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1. 1 4 3 8.
Yeah,
3, 4, 2,
Chupe
1.
experience has an epiphany, huh? I thought they would save this for the true secret whatever ending. But either I am already on that ending, or they're doing it sooner than I thought
No
they
way.
would. Because there is another ending aside from this one. Because there's 6.
What?
Why are you?
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Oh. Jeez.
You're back!
Oh, that's so wholesome.
Gently now.
This is warming my heart. This is freaking adorable. I'm so happy they got to reunite in this ending. I'm so happy for them. Like, I'm just gonna pause for a second to let you appreciate the wholesome.
My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're really here! Oh, you're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did! I really thought you were dead!
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you.
Yes, heart emoji.
In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why.
Yes it is. It's very much an moment.
The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes, but you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up.
I guess we're saving figuring out who Zero is for the other ending.
I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
Also, it said at the very start that you have... It's weird that I got all the endings in the right order, quote unquote, by accident. So I wondered if it was like only like the illusion of free will, essentially. Like, it makes you think you can choose which ending you will get, but in reality, you're gonna get them in the order the game wants you to get them. I wonder if that's the case, because clearly you can't get this ending without doing the other ending first, because else you can't have this epiphany, so I guess I was right on that.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up.
At least as far as the true endings go, like, you can probably get the bad endings whenever you want, but you have to get the true endings in certain, or not the true endings, I guess the unlocked, the lock behind keys endings in a certain order.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to... When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from?
The ether, telepathy, funky stuff.
Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover have been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is effective.
Yeah, that is what happened. Also, fun fact, if you bring Moon a karma flower in Rain World, she will tell you it's a psychedelic flower and people used to eat them and stare into the fire to contact yourself and other circles. Seems familiar? That's so cool. But yeah, stare into the fire to contact yourself and other circles. Other cycles, sorry, I read that wrong. But yes, other cycles. I guess it is kind of similar to this. I've never actually tried giving a karma flower to Lux to the Moon, but yeah, that's fascinating.
The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders.
Right, because in the previous ending, if we're assuming that someone having to be dead is a requirement for the thing, I guess we did solve it right next to Clover's dead body, so if that's a requirement, that would make sense.
Switching clothes. The nonary game. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock. Yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out?
Your number's added to 9 now.
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going. All right. You guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Library?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever?
That's a terrible idea. That will make the counter start going.
I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay?
I guess it only starts going if you go in. I guess so.
Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Alright, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
Yeah, he is testing the number on Zero.
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it.
It was quite obvious.
I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. But the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on?
No.
Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever.
And the answer is gonna be nope, because it's actually 6. Because it's a clue.
I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
The number is in 0.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
I remember this. It's Cap is 0, so it's 6. We need to add 2 people, so we don't have Ace here, so we can't do it with 3 people, we have to do it with 4. Because the only other combination that would work to make 9 instead of 18 would be with Ace and Snake, but Ace isn't here. So instead we have to do 18, in which case 2 plus 5 plus 7. 14 plus 6 would be too much. Snake plus cover plus 7 would be 2. 4 makes 6. Makes 13. Plus 6 make 19, but that's also not 9, is it? No, I guess I'm wrong. I guess it's instead. If You just have 7 and should pay. Cap it would be. $12. Plus 6 is 18. It's this one. It is with 2 people, but it is still 18.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A certain 6 people seems to be suspicious.
The door open.
What does that tell us?
What? Why? What does that mean?
That June is a saucy baka. Like, I've been saying this entire time and hoping this entire time because
Isn't it
she
obvious?
sucks.
Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Because of hexadecimal. Wait. Oh, yeah, actually that does make sense, doesn't it? Because we did the whole hexadecimal puzzle earlier. Well, I guess it's not technically hexadecimal, but more just converting numbers into letters into numbers. In which case, oh, like in the puzzle where I had to spell out 0, is 15, which is in use is the same thing as 6. It's not actually 6, it's 15. The bracelet isn't 6, it's 15. But also that might mean it's not June, because the number isn't actually 6. Did I fall for a red herring? Is it not June? Did I fall for a red herring? Hello?
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with.
What? Seems familiar. Smart? I don't know if I'm smart or really stupid, to be honest. I might have fallen for a big-ass red herring. I might have full-on stepped into the trap. But no, I bet I can't come up with any alternatives on who 0 would be, so I still think it's June, but I don't know.
Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is
9.
But that makes no sense. They've been going through doors this entire time.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers
That's
wouldn't
what I
match
just
up.
said, but they're probably gonna pull out, well, actually, if you paid attention.
Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake?
3 plus 5 makes 8 plus 8 is 16. Would make 7. Plus, wait, no, I forgot I have to. It would make 16. Plus 9 would make 25, which would make. This makes 0 sense. It would still be 7. Huh?
And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom.
This makes 0 sense to me. I'm not seeing it. Oh, wait. I think I get it. 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 Wait, no, but. I think what they're trying to say with this is the doors can be opened with their actual number or just the number 9. I think that's what they're trying to say with this, but that's just no, but also no, that's not what they're saying. I'm reading it wrong. Why is there a 1 door and a 4 door that are both 4? What the fuck? I don't have any clue what this is about. The 9 is like a skeleton key, I thought, but I think I read wrong. I don't get anything what they're saying with this.
And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4.
Yeah, that's what I just said, so how the frick would it work?
If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy, because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus.
What the game is implying right now that I did indeed fall in the biggest pitfall in the universe, and that Santa's actually 0, but like... Huh.
Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3.
Is 0 question mark?
Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7.
Okay, so Santa's 0 and I'm a fucking fool. I'm the biggest fool in the universe. I'm a complete moron who's tunnel visioned so hard on my hatred for June that I started seeing her as 0 when she actually isn't 0. It's actually freaking Edge Door Twink over here, because why would it be? I'm so stupid, but this is such a stupid solution.
Santa's true number wasn't 3.
It does add up, but also it's so dumb.
It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6.
But then Santa's bracelet is just straight up false. Like... I can accept the 9-6 thing, but I don't... I can understand them being like, okay, the bracelet is upside down. That's just... is something that makes sense. But the fact that they're just straight up saying, oh yeah, this 3 bracelet, it's not real. Like, that's... I do see it now. However, I think that's a very convoluted thing to do, because then why are there numbers at all? They could just assign any value to any bracelet. Like, I get that technically it is possible, but as a solution for a puzzle game, I think the 6 being 9 because it's upside down thing is very clever. But I think the fact that, oh, 3 is actually 0 just because, haha, do the math, is very silly. Well, I don't know, they'll need to give me more evidence or else I'm not on board with this.
Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3... they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time.
But what I'm actually wondering then is, the 9th man? Presumably he had the 6th bracelet then, because... Oh right, but he... Who did he use to open the door again? Did he use June? Because I forgot, because that was at the very start of this game. But if he used June, then it would have cancelled out, so it wouldn't matter either way. Huh.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is Zero.
Guys, I am a moron. I am freaking stupid. I fell for the biggest red herring in this game. Purely because I hate June so much. But why? I mean, I guess. But why? But the one thing I can't figure out is if Santa is Zero, none of the motives make sense anymore, because I said the whole thing earlier, like, if June is Zero, then everyone being here makes sense, because everyone has a reason to be tied here except for Junpei, but Junpei is here because June is just a weirdo and wanted him to be here. But if Santa is the thing, then why the fuck are June and Junpei here? It makes no sense. They have no connection to I mean, I guess June could technically have a connection to this place, but Junpei doesn't have any reason to be here. Why the fuck is Junpei here then? Like, it makes no sense. Switching 3 straight up into a different number is kind of unpredictable. Like, yeah, they say you can do the math, but like, the fact that they canonically explain it in game right now, it makes sense. But on your own, you would never think to go that far because it feels way too convoluted. Like, no one is playing this game and keeping track of all the math and actually figuring this out on their own. I am not a fan of the fact that they made it this convoluted that there was no way in hell you were gonna figure this out on your own. Like, if there was someone that actually figured this shit out before the game told them, I want them to come forward and DM me on Discord, because I do not believe that someone would actually figure out something that convoluted by their self. Like, I can believe that they figure out the 6 and 9 thing. That's reasonable enough, because it assumes that the numbers still matter, but the fact that 3 just straight up isn't a 3, like, that's... It's... Wait, what? I'm assuming you went away for a moment. June is not Zero. They're now saying that Santa is Zero because some convoluted fucking math thing. And I'm like... It makes no sense. Like, there's no motive. There's no motive. I mean, I guess his sister was in the experiment or whatever, but there's no motive for him to have Junpei and June here. And it makes... Could 3 be E? No, because E is 5. E is 5. In that math thing, E is 5. Actually, no, it's not 5. I'm lying, it's 14. But that would still add up to 5, so that, no.
If my hypothesis is correct.
They're gonna have to pull out a damn good explanation to make me actually think this is a good mystery. Because unless they somehow magically manage to explain away why the fuck his motives would add up, I am very mad about this. I mean, I know that it's also partially my fault for being so tunnel visioned on June, but like, the motives, there's no motive for him, it makes no sense. They need to come up with some damn good explanation, or else I'm just straight up calling this game bullshit, and the fact that they put out a twist just to pull out a twist. Please don't make me mad, game. Please manage to salvage this.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets.
No, because if June... I forgot if June was included in 9 Man's thing, but I think it was.
If that's the case...
Alright, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Actually, Rekoth, if you're still here, I have a question. You know this game better than I do, you probably remember. Who did the 9th man use to go through the door? Because he had to use 2 other bracelets, right? He couldn't have just used his own. He had to combine it with 2 others. I forgot who he would like at a knife point and who he used to open the door. If you're still here, can you remind me of who that was? Who those people were? Because that either confirms or denies this, what Junpei is saying right here. Because I'm pretty sure he used June for that. But if he didn't, Junpei would be right and it wouldn't add up. But if he used June in that equation, it adds up because it would cancel out. You still here, Varkoth? Sorry, I keep zoning out. I'm asking something to a specific chatter who knows this game better than I do, but I don't know if they're still here. I mean, I can also just go watch my own VOD if they're not here. I can just go to my own channel, watch my own VOD. Let's do that instead, because I don't know if they're still here. I'm on my own channel right now. Oh, they are still here. He grabbed Clover, but I don't remember which door he went. Okay, then it doesn't add up, actually. Then Snake might be wrong. I'm just gonna check my own VOD just to be sure. I think he went through the 5 door. I think I remember that. But if he has 6 plus 5 would make 11. That wouldn't add up. Let me check. This is my first stream of this game. Part with the 9th man. No, this is too far. Oh, he did indeed grab Clover. You're right. I thought he grabbed June, but he grabbed Clover, in which case it doesn't work. Let me check real quick. I'll write a called 9th man and incel. I forgot about that. Hang on, I'm skipping through my own VOD right now. I'm watching right now. Because 9 plus... Oh no, he did go through the 4 door, because 9 plus 4 would make... No, that would make... Oh, that would make 13, which makes 4. So you're right, he did grab Clover. Why do I have a notification? Oh, that's just Mavis being live. No, it makes 0 sense. It makes 0 sense. Because he only used Clover, and Clover's number is 4. So this entire thing is just a freaking... They're playing with me. It doesn't add up because he only uses Clover. Because 9 and 4 makes 13, but he used to go through the 4 door. I thought he went through the 5 door, but no, he went through the 4 door. So it makes no sense. It makes no sense. This whole theory of him actually being 6 makes no sense, because how would he have gone through that? This game is making me think I was wrong. I think this makes no sense, and now they're pulling out again. And now I don't know anymore. I still think it's June, because that's the only motive that makes sense. Like, puzzles, number puzzles aside, the only character where the motives of everyone being here make sense is June, in my eyes. Unless I'm dumb as shit and the game has to explain something to me that I'm missing. And I've been asking what else is can after that. Hold up, I'm going back to my thing. Ace. It's Ace who he asks to scan as well. Okay, so I did remember correctly. He did try to go to the 5 door and not the 4 door, which is why he needed Ace, because then it makes 5. But that regardless of him adding Ace as well, that still makes no difference. Because Ace his bracelet is 1, but assuming they are doing the letter thing, his bracelet could also be I, in which case his bracelet is... Let me do the math real quick. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, K. In which case his bracelet would be 9, so that still doesn't math. The math. The math still wouldn't math. So that would still not make sense. Even if we assume that they did the trick for more people, and that his one bracelet is actually an eye, it still doesn't math, because... Wait, no, I'm doing math wrong. No, it would math. Because... I'm doing the math wrong. I know I just said it was 9, but it's not 9. It's because it's the 9th number of the alphabet, but you have to add the whole hexadecimal thing to that, which means it's 9 plus 9, which is actually 18. 18th letter of the alphabet. In which case it would be... But adding 2 9s still doesn't make a difference. 9, we know that in this game adding 9 doesn't change shit because 9 is irrelevant, because it doesn't change the digital root, so it still would not math. The math would still not math. They would still end up with the number 4 trying to go to the 5 door. So it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Now I don't know anymore whether it's actually June or whether it's Santa or whether Snake is just full of shit or whether this game has just made me feel like a complete idiot, but also the motives, but also the math, but also... Fuck it. I'm too deep in this freaking tunnel. I'm keeping my tunnel visions focused straight on June. I'm gonna be delusional till the very end. Until they straight up spell it out. Until Santa says out of his own freaking mouth. I know that 1 plus 4 plus 9 equals 5, but what I'm saying is, assuming the logic that the 9th man bracelet isn't actually 9 because there can only be one number of each kind. In that case, I would be assuming that his number would be 6 instead, but that doesn't work, because then he couldn't have opened that door is what I'm saying. We could just of course go by the assumptions that there for some reason are multiple 9 bracelets, but that would be very silly, and I would call this game out even more for its straight up bullshit, because there's no way you could know that that's a possibility. Like, that would be way too convoluted. And again, no logic before this point has pointed towards Santa being 0, because he has a motive for being here. His sister was in the experiment. I mean, that's what I'm assuming at least. Unless his sister wasn't in the experiment, that's just something he made up for the sake of explaining why he's here. We know that it's actually 9. They didn't say anything about 9 man's bracelet. Yes, they did. Junpei just mentioned it. Junpei just said, even if that were possible, that would mean that there are 2 number 9 bracelets, and if that's the case, that's why I just did the math, because you could say like, oh, if June's bracelet is flipped, maybe it's the other one is also flipped, but no, that can't be the case, because that doesn't make sense. I mean, even if it made sense, it would still mean there's 2 6 bracelets, because the 0 one's actually 6, but it makes no sense. It makes no sense. The numbers don't add up no matter what you do. I'm so mad. I'm so mad with this game. I mean, I guess there being 2 6 bracelets kind of makes sense because the 0 is not actually 6, it's O, aka 15. Wait, what? No, it wouldn't be 15. What am I on about? Forget all this bullshit. Forget everything. I'm just gonna continue this stupid ass game because I'm going mental right now. You're gonna go back to Saudi and a good walking. I'm just gonna continue because this game is driving me mad. I still want to believe it's June but this game is just throwing so much shit at me. Straight up dude.
It's right there. Oh. All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
Wanna know about the zero bracelet? No, don't tell me anything. I wanna just figure this shit out right now. I don't want to be given anything even remotely spoilery. Because, let me do the math real quick. Sorry, it's not 15, it's 24. I forgot that I had to add 9 for the whole thing. But yeah, the old bracelet is actually 24 and not 6. That's what I just said.
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key? I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
Oh, now I see why they didn't think about going to the library first. They hadn't found the door to the library yet. That's why they never thought, like, oh, we should go look at the library. That makes sense. But I guess we are still going to the library.
This is the place.
Wow! It's totally full of books!
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
Alright, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Do I have to do another puzzle?
Okay.
Oh,
Very
gosh. Oh gosh, I didn't know there would be more puzzles. This stream is going to be so long.
Sure thing.
I wanted to finish the game this stream, but I may have made a mistake.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Oh, no, we're not solving a puzzle. We're just gonna go look for the room. As if in a small chamber. As he began his search, for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words flow through his mind. Oh no, we are doing a freaking puzzle. Guys, this stream is gonna be 6 hours long. This stream is 6. I mean, we're already at what, 4 hours? Yeah, this stream is gonna be like 6 hours long. Oh boy. There's a note on that table. Lights to the books. Huh, what does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees what, maybe 2 to 3 minutes of light before the reader's on to the next. Holy flashbang mania. Yeah, it does this have the start of everything. It's a big old flashbang. They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. But you're like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes. But that's still given me with the ability to catch the truths that others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. There's some books here that stand out. Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Introduction to geology, huh? Thinking about the earth even when you're on the ocean. Kind of romantic in a way, I guess. Theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. This is the Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book once called On the Origin of the Species, and that he put forth a theory of its evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Mother Nature. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Probably not, except perhaps tangentially. It's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks, really? This one says, transition of extinct species. Need to hurry it up, we're going to end up in the pages of a book like that. When mankind lost their tails, Junpei, do you know what this one's about? Why are you asking me? And if you know we had tails to be loose, maybe you should ask a human with a tail. Mankind's ancestors would likely lost their tails as they were no longer useful and the nutrients required to grow them were better put to use elsewhere. At least that's what I've read. I was rather young, I may have remembered incorrectly. What the hell would a kid be reading a book like that? Micrographia, huh? Robert Hooke's famous work, first published in 1665. He built a microscope and examined insects, inorganic substances, and other things too small to be seen in detail by human eyes. He drew pictures of the many things he'd examined and published them in a book. I'd hazard a guess this shelf is concerned with the natural sciences. Creatures of the South Seas, huh? I wonder if this one's got pictures of colorful fish and stuff. There's so many books. Oh my goodness, it's so many books. Oh my goodness, it's so many books. This book is called Mind Swap. Maybe you could like change bodies with someone. Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother. I don't pay too much, but I'd rather die than let someone switch with me. What the hell? I could even want to swap bodies with a little brat like. Hey, you were just imagining it. You were. Shut up. Why am I doing voices now? I'm losing my mind. Well, he wasn't the only one. You freaking dirty-minded pervert. Teletemporation and telepathy. What the hell is this one about? Well, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemporation. And the first having the ability to travel through time. Huh. How relevant. This one says the golden rabbit and the moon on it. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute. What's the moon stuff about? It's talking about the tourist tree that's said to grow on the moon, according to Chinese legend. Kitapa Sif. Man, they've got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Me neither. Who is that? Some famous guy. It's not a person's name, it's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul Asaret. I hope I pronounced that right. I'm so sorry if I didn't. It's said to be the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Oh, it's a shame. It's a shame Gyro isn't here, because I just know if Gyro was here, he'd go, haha, it's a Binding of Isaac reference. He is like me, but instead of referencing Danganronpa, he says the word Binding of Isaac like 7 times. Also, I did add to my Danganronpa counter when I made a reference to it earlier, so I should take out my notepad and add it. I keep a telling count of how often I mention that game, because I'm a weirdo. Also, I guess this technically counts as a mention as well, so I hope put it up to 40. Yeah, I guess. Listen. This was me making fun of Gyro. This is not me actually rated arrow. It doesn't count. So these are all cool books and stuff. Yes, I did this section. I did that section. Energy theory, huh? I don't even understand the damn title. Looks like this shelf sells science and technology. Our property value is going up out in space too these days. Man, I guess things are tough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation. I'm going to hell. That's all I'll say about that. Quantum gravity. So, do you have any idea what this is? Oh, we should start by using real words. Then maybe we'll get somewhere. Cosmic. Listen, that just sounds like the name of a bad fanfiction. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say about that. What's to do with these titles? They're all just gibberish. What if we like switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah. If you move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. I know what it's supposed to do. The top line spells open. Open here, find bulb. I'm so good at puzzles. I solved that one in like a second. No, I'm not good at puzzles, but this one was very easy. Looks like putting these books in the right order opened this thing right up. That was a piece of cake. Hooray! You did it, Junpei. I guess it turned out well enough. So that others from the title spell out. Open here, find bulb. Looks like it's brand new. And it's really big, so it'll make a lot of lights. That was way too easy. It was. It was. Let's see what's down here. Oh my goodness, there's more books. There's more books. What's your big number theory, math? There's another one like that over here. You mean something like primary number theory or analytical number theory or geometry. Oh my gosh, how did you know? You haven't said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split to math. The Pythagorean theorem, this is a famous one. It's like there are numbers of math books in this section. This one's Goldbach's conjecture. Conjecture was about like magic or psychic stuff or something. Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? This guy is so misogynistic. It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive numbers theory. Sorry I said anything. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay? I already did that one. This is a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. That's funny. Why is that funny? It says... Right. Listen, I'm Dutch, not German. I can't pronounce German things either, okay? I'm assuming it's meant to be Riemann. Riemann hypothesis. Riemann hypothesis. Oh my goodness, why can I not say this? Riemann hypothesis. What is there to hypothesize about a Riemann? Isn't it pretty straightforward? Heavens no! There are many factors. Read the sentence on screen right now. I don't want to read this out. Heavens no, there are many factors. Length, girth, verification, or lack of. Yes, an X-ning at Revolution. What the fuck, Snake? Why is this game so dirty-minded? Wow. What was that? What was that? You know what, I'm just gonna move on. Oh, and it's enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary. That kind, what the hell is this? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Hey, it's a compilation of his works. Leibniz. This book is in German. It looks like it's the complete works of something. Never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Sheldrake. Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake? Question mark? It's got a point number written on the lower part of the spine. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Origin of Japanese folklore. Much of Japanese culture in here must be about folklore though. Folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover all those things if you know where to look. This looks pretty deep. There's too many books. Agriculture and historical organization and folklore. Modern Japanese literature. A picture book here looks like it's an old folk tale. I just think it's a little weird that this book's the only picture book. Maybe alcohol's onto it. It's got a magic wand on it. Okay. So what's inside? Well, aren't you going to open it? Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside. Wow. I love these books. They're so cool. So many books. I wonder what's in them. Whoa, what's this? It's warm. Oh. Sorry. Huh. What's the deal with this sappy stuff? I don't get what the joke they were just making was. It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look like music stands. At Junpei, you think maybe you're supposed to put these pop-up books on the stands, and you could open them up. Oh, and it will probably project the light, that makes sense. There are 9 stands, right? There are 3 stands, and we don't have enough picture books. In other words, we need 3 picture books. I mean, I could probably... No, I need to find them first. There's so many books. There are too many books. This bookshelf has sort of glass inlay. It's pretty big, but there are only 6 books on it. It seems kind of weird. It looks like there's something on the bottom. I can't really see it though, the glass is all foggy. There's a lock on the glass door, it won't budge. There are books here in all sorts of languages, but there's something suspicious about the shelf on the left. Yeah, I tried that one. The iron plate is bolted down. I don't think it's a door, I don't think it's just a wall. There's more. Energy theory, development of nanomaterials, interactions between shortwave energy and matter. What else we got? Just listening to you read those titles is giving me a headache. Seeing this many books is giving me a headache. This is by far my least favorite puzzle so far. It's just reading the titles of books. Can't say fancy technology stuff and I get along real well. Keep on talking about stuff, you're gonna put me to sleep. Alright, I did this one already. But I didn't check this shelf yet, did I? I guess I did. Yeah, I just checked that. I guess these are the same shelves, I just need to check this one. Black hole hypothesis, gamma ray astrophysics. Guess this bookshelf has an astronomy team. I just checked that. This is another picture book. Hey, it's one of those kids' picture books. Anything else important here? History of medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot. Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find who doesn't exist. What's Hellenism? I think it's something like a fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. Permian creature seems like a fancy for some kind of prehistoric critter. Not to mention... I missed something. Without hair, I can't imagine they had that much need of perms. Hahaha, you're so funny. That's got nothing to do with this. Look, this one says cultural heritage of Rome. But it's going to be serious inheritance tax. History of Buddhism. I already read this part, I didn't read this though. This is one that looks just like a picture from earlier, the one with pop-ups. Yeah, I should take it. I was gonna check them all because I don't want to miss something and have to go through them all again. Here, look, Simon, it's a book perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle Bone Density and Bone Strain. You're saying that because it says muscle. One's just called Dissection. This bookshop must be full of medical books. But I can tell some study books have been organized by genre. Library must be massive. I'm rather impressed by how well organized it is. Human equilibrium theory. Human anatomy. Regeneration of internal organs. Bugs of the human brain. Huh, I guess it's a book about the nervous system. I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. I'm kinda curious about it too. There's gotta be reasons why people with each other. Oh gosh, you can read the bottom ones too. I haven't been doing that. Section Atlas out. This whole shelf is full of medical books. Look, this one's called Recreation of Lost Human Functions. They talk about if you lose part of your body, then you could grow it back. I don't think so. You're just talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. In other words, talking about cultivating a sixth sense. Ancient gladiators, what's this book doing here? Maybe they were researching human physical limits across history. I have that to my sleep schedule, so I have to hop off. Have a good stream. Hope you escape the 099 times or something. Thank you. Have a good sleep, Banani. I hope you sleep well. That just made of metal. Big door. find a key. It's like a job for the best brother and sister team in the world. Matt's like 7 and I don't even exist. They're just happy to be together. Don't rain on their parade. They deserve this little victory. Dim lights on the floor. Dim lights set 3 points across the floor. You put the picture books on top of these sounds. Maybe we still don't have enough picture. What do you mean we don't have enough picture books? Oh, it's because I haven't opened them yet. Native Americans on the cover. Take a look at this one. Native Americans, huh? Maybe it's got some. Whoa. There's baseball on this one. Come on, Jimmy, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Say it's probably baseball. So, whoa. Okay, now let me do it. It's small closure, blah blah blah. I'll really try putting the picture books. Huh. This is a little weird. Yeah, the light is too dim. 3 lights in this thing. They aren't very bright though. Didn't we find some kind of really powerful light bulb earlier? Why didn't you put it into one of these lights? Yeah, well, it'll get a lot brighter, but if there's already 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. There won't be much point unless you can place all 3 light bulbs. We need 3 light bulbs, huh? Oh god, I have to look more. Oh no. Oh no. There's probably something with this, but I don't know what it means. Oh no. I don't know what else I'm missing. I thought I checked everything. I guess I haven't. Wait, this is new. I want to make this reflect. Sort of comic book. Think about different sort of road. It's probably with automated machinery that's used to build things like cars. What's this one called? Foundation of DNA. I'm not gonna read all this. I'm just gonna start skipping through state. There's a whole base behind this box. Oh, there's another light bulb over there. That's right here. Okay, just one more. I just need to find one more light bulb. I'm gonna stop reading all of it. I say as you proceed to accidentally click on it again. Stop accidentally clicking on it. Just need to find one more. 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 Just need to find. I have to go through all of these books again because I missed something somewhere. Oh my goodness, just let me find it hard. There's too many freaking books. Already did that. Since I've already found 2 of them here, I'm just gonna meta game. And assume that the other one is downstairs. Because like, they wouldn't put them all on the top floor. I mean, there's something to do with this, but I don't know what it is. And I'm just gonna go through all of it again. There has to be something here, but I don't know what the answer is. But I already went through all of these. I guess there was a picture back here. Oh, that's going upstairs. I don't want to go upstairs. I'm so sorry about this. Oh, I need a number code for this. Hold up. I didn't see that you could click on this. Oh gosh. It's probably something to do with this. There's probably... Actually, let me check. I'm assuming there's a light bulb in here. Five one four 236. 514236. Let me try that. What the hell is this? Like, you just gave us the answer. Guys, might as well give it a shot. 5. I've already forgotten the number. 1 4 2 3. This was a number, right? Unless I'm misremembering. Oh, there's a hint. 514236. Am I wrong? Is it the other way around? Because it's 632. 415. It is. Okay, didn't know you could click on this. You did, Jimmy, yay. I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy for being praised for that. Whatever, at least locks up and all. Okay, there's this light bulb. I hate this puzzle room. I'm so sorry. I have enjoyed all the puzzles till now, but I think this one is just straight up annoying. It's too many books, it's not fun. It's just reading. I'm gonna change these bulbs. Also, I have my cursor on screen. Let me put that away. Awesome, it works! Good job, buddy. There's something projected on the bottom. It says Sheldrake 5, which one of the books? I should probably check it out actually before trying to go there.
Sheldrake 5?
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
I completely forgot that that's what the name was.
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the...
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
Listen, her telling Junpei is how you got free from that coffin, so you shouldn't be complaining right now.
You did? Why?
Well...
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything, but not here. Let's move to the top floor.
No, I want to check the book first.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course.
It was on the Braille letter?
He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card.
It was on the Braille.
It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards?
No, only one.
He just didn't tell you all of it.
What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game.
He lied. It had more.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Zero probably doesn't
To be
know.
on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff.
No.
She's prancing around
I know
downstairs
it.
happy
I know
as a
it.
clam
I know
now that
it.
you're
It's
back.
because Zero isn't watching. They're with you. So unless they did it in front of the whole group, as long as Zero wasn't in the room, they wouldn't know that she told him. So the reason it probably wasn't activated is because Zero doesn't know that Junpei knows. because they weren't in the room with them.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you.
Because if he was zero, Clover would be dead.
I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
I still don't think it's Santa, I still think it's June, but I feel like a fool who's just clinging on to an idea of mine that was just straight up proven wrong.
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words.
Sorry about that.
If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us. No matter what the situation was.
Snake is realizing it too. It's not Santa. Santa's not zero. I don't think Santa is zero. I don't care if I'm a fool for it. I don't care if I'm falling for a bit trap. I don't care if I'm tunnel visioned to all hells. I am still believing it is June.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo.
Which is Ace.
Nagisa Nijisaki. Teruaki Kubota. Kagechika Musashido.
Her English voice actor has to read all these Japanese names. I can hear him struggling with it.
Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning. Kubota led the company's research and development division.
That's the 9th man. That's the 9th man. Kubota's the 9th man. I don't recognize the other 2, but I'm 90% certain that Kubota's actually the 9th man. Their faces look the same. You can tell me they don't.
Musashido was their majority stockholder. It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
Actually, no. I have an idea. The weapons developer's hair matches with the person that Snake was replaced with, and the Musashido guy's mustache matches with the captain. No, aren't they? Wouldn't that make sense that they're all in this game somehow? One is the 9th man, one is Ace, one has the Snake replacement, and one is the captain. Am I right on that? I'm not sure.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonori Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field. Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before.
Is there anyone still in chat? Because I feel like I'm just suffering through this alone at some point. Maybe I do need to make another Zero Escape stream. Damn it, I didn't want to do it, but at this rate. No, I don't want to make another one. If it's gonna have to be a 6-hour stream, it's gonna be a 6-hour stream, I suppose.
Why is that? How could it happen?
Alright, Craigie is still here. Hi, Craigie.
The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer.
I've run out of tea, sad face.
That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
You really want to beat the game, right? Yes, because I know there's only one ending, which I'm assuming won't be that long after this. I mean, I'm gonna get the ending that I'm on right now either way, but the problem is that there's another ending after this, because there's 6 endings on the save screen, and I don't know how long that will be. That's the problem. I'm assuming it will be short, but I don't have any way to know. But like, I already have something planned for next week, so I can't do it again next week. If I have to stream it again, I'd have to stream it tomorrow. Which I don't want to do, because if I stream it tomorrow, then I was planning on having tomorrow to make thumbnails, but... oh god, yeah, I know. Either way, we're gonna get to the end of this ending. And if I decide, okay, I don't want to continue anymore, then I'm gonna stream the rest of this tomorrow.
But that's just a theory.
Okay, in theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
I wonder if rather than being about the whatever field, about the... Sorry, let me check because this is a difficult name. About the morphogenetic field, rather than being about the morphogenetic field, they just make people think it's about the morphogenetic field, but in reality, it's about subconscious messaging. There's an experiment, I forgot what it's called. It's about a horse. Let me search up the name of the experiment real quick. Psychic horse experiment. Clever Hands. It's called Clever Hands. There's an experiment from 1907 by psychologist Oscar, I can't pronounce that name, which demonstrated that the horse was not actually performing mental tasks, but rather was watching the reactions of a trainer. It's basically about how you can make people think they are psychic, or make people think someone else is psychic, but in reality, it's not them being psychic, but rather the expectation of the unlocking of a certain piece of information that makes people act in a certain way or design things in a certain way, and rather than them actually being psychic, it's them picking up on those context clues and figuring it out from there. That's actually making them find the solution. I wonder if that's the twist they're gonna pull on this. It's not actually them being psychic, but rather just noticing information that was meant to push them in the right direction. I guess do it next week, because tomorrow's thumbnails. No, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it tomorrow, because I want to finish it this week, 100%. I'm not doing it next week, nuh-uh. The Revoke and the letter, yeah.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
I do follow.
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish.
Or we could just go with this sci-fi explanation, you know, that's
what
also an
you're
option.
saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
I have not.
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceutical. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total.
Oh, they're all siblings. I get it now. Only one of Lotus's daughters was taken to the ship, the other was taken to Nevada. Snake and Clover actually are siblings, they just don't look alike. Clover was taken to Nevada, Snake was kept here. Assuming that Santa and his sister were also in the experiment, that would mean his sister was here, but Santa was in Nevada. But then the question is, why doesn't Clover recognize him? Or I suppose he could have been here and his sister in the... No, that makes no sense. Which, I don't know, that would make Santa involved as well. Huh.
For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had one transmitter and one receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert.
Yeah.
The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted.
Which is why they made them conduct puzzles, because just giving them the information doesn't count as an epiphany, but making them solve a puzzle and come to the solution would count as an epiphany. That's why it's a puzzle game.
Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access.
Which is why it's a quote-unquote killing game. It's not technically a killing game, but it's a game that involves death.
That's where Hongo came in. they set up a number of puzzles across the gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the gigantic exactly.
Oh, I guess I was wrong about my whole first is less reward theory. It's just we probably are in Building Q, actually.
Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q.
Ugh, we're in America. Fate worst. No, I'm kidding, but we are probably in Nevada.
Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely?
Because they had capable ground control, ?
It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses? Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
This is starting to sound like an average video from the video as a YouTuber. Yeah, it's a lot of yapping.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Objection.
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Why would he know that?
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it?
Oh, the news.
Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah. Are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was...
Akane?
Her name was Akane.
I don't care. I don't care if I'm wrong. I don't care if I'm wrong. I'm still believing June is 0. I'm still believing June is 0. I'm still believing June is 0. I don't care. You just realized they were in a rush to save Lotus from Ace in that one ending, but it is so sad to taking June. They're taking their sweet ass time. Even Junpei knows that June is a piece of shit and he doesn't care about getting her back. And you know what? I kinda understand.
That was the girl who died.
Not the anvil falling sound effect again. I love this sound effect. It makes it so much goofier.
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago? Then, who's June?
A ghost.
No. It's impossible.
Nah.
It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right?
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
I have a theory on what the last ending will be, but that if I am correct in it, it will mean it will be very long and I have to do it another time. But I'm assuming... Let me think for a moment. If my theory is correct, we're gonna figure out that June is 0 in this ending, and then maybe the secret ending is us trying to find a way to actually get out of here, question mark? Because it doesn't seem like we will be able to get out of here this time around. So I don't know what it would be so long if that's the case. I just want to get this ending over with, and then I'll see what the fuck I'm gonna do after that. And then let me go solve this puzzle. Alright, I need to check the Sheldrake book. Sheldrake is it. This was the shadow picture was pointing to. Didn't say 5, the shadow picture, probably volume 5. What would you like at that? There's a big red button behind this book. I guess you should press this button. Goddamn. What's that sound? It sounded like something really big was moving. It came from the top floor. Alright, let's go check it out. 13, 14, 10, 13. What, it's just 10, 14, 10, 13. Or sorry, 10, 13, 14, 10, 13. Oh, it's just a number, it's 2 the letters again. In which case 13 is 4th letter of the alphabet, which is D. 14 is E. 10 is A. Oh, it's dead. The answer is dead. The solution is dead. That's just dead. That's easy. I don't like this puzzle room. All the solutions are easy, but getting through all the book titles and yapping just takes so long. I don't like this puzzle room. It's locked now. Go jump through the bay. Don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? Just makes you think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. It's a mummy. So jeez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on, we got it locked, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. It's a stick metal door, there's a handle in the middle of it though. Darn that shit. Damn it, can't get it open. This thing won't even budge. Why not? We put in the password. What else do you have to do? Then that means it's the other door. Alright, let's get this thing open. You found it. Question mark? Yes.
Alright, this is the next.
Oh, we're almost 5 hours in. This is the next.
Oh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't make me do another puzzle room, please. I'm begging you. I do not have the time to be doing another puzzle room.
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see. Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked,
No,
too.
it's another puzzle. Craigie. I have to do another puzzle round.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
Looks that way.
No way!
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however, so it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
No, it's another puzzle. Get me out of here. I gotta know how much time is left. Either way, I'm not ending before I get this ending. I'm not doing the other ending. I've already decided I'm not doing the other ending. I'm saving that for tomorrow. But I want to at least get this ending, because again, I have to do even more game after this. It won't be over once I get this ending. So I have to. Please can you release me? No, Cricky, I'm holding you hostage. You're here. You're in this with me. I'm holding you hostage. You're not getting out of here until we finish this bullshit. Is that a nautical table? I feel like we've seen this before. There are piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. It's so messy, I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these are puzzles we've solved in other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise some machines and puzzles he needs to solve his plan to come to fruition. This doesn't seem really big and it feels sturdy. It does seem pretty heavy duty. I suppose it belongs to whoever uses this room, would you say? It's a chair. Computer. This screen is used. Your money worth blue if I touch it. Your 15 cells. I know how to solve this. I know how to solve this. I know how to solve this. I see. So whenever you touch yourself, there's the next one. Oh, because all eyes. Remember all eyes? Yes. You're just gonna use that to make the all cells on the right and the bottom turn green. If it's a piece of paper underneath the thing, you want to take a look at it. You think it might have something to do with the puzzle. It's just the numbers again. Which numbers and letters connect by equal signs. This really helps. Just let me solve this shit already. Let's go back and try again. I made it also all cell screen. What the fuck is all this? It's literally just hexadecimal again. It's literally just. Actually, no, it's not hexadecimal. No, it is hexadecimal. It is hexadecimal. It's just fucking hexadecimal bullshit again. I can do that. This is easy. Just math. Which is 13 plus 6 equals 19. Equals. I'm assuming this is about digital fruits, in which case I would have to make it. To make 13. No, sorry, that was 13 plus 6 which was 19. To make 19 equal 1, I need to add 2. No? No, I need to add. I am wrong actually. I guess that would make beat 20, that doesn't help. Instead it would be. Which I would want to make 11, which is. $20. Actually, no. It shouldn't it already be correct? Because 19 makes 10, which makes 1. Shouldn't this already be? Shouldn't this just be 0 then? Is there a 0 option? Huh? What? 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 Uh-huh. What? Okay, this puzzle is more complicated than I thought it would be. Because this should be... Oh no, wait, it's plus, but... Oh wait, I'm stupid. A isn't 1. A is... sorry, I'm a moron. This is my bad. I forgot that A in this situation isn't 1, it's 10. So I have to make this equal 10. But right now it equals way more than 10, so I need to disable this one. Like so. Then enable this one. You know it's 10. Sorry, that's my bad. It's not that you're rude, I'm just a moron. Now this makes Alice... I could do the math, but let's just check here. It's 21. In which case... How much is F? 15 plus 6 makes 21. I need to disable the bottom one. I don't know what's under these. 5? No, it's not this one, so it has to be this one. Is it not? I guess I have to enable the middle one somehow. No, that doesn't work. Let me reset it real quick. First of all, I have to disable this one. Re-enable this one. No. This one is F, right? In which case F is 15. L is 21. That's... I have to be wrong because that's not possible. Oh no, wait, I have to have them all enabled. That's why. I have to have them all enabled. I just need to turn on this one. No, this one. No. I'm doing this wrong. Like I said. I need to turn off this one. I need this one to be on. I'm doing this wrong, but whatever. I need these ones to be on. This is wrong. Let me try this first. Balls. At this point, I'm just pressing random things because I don't know how to fucking solve this. Like a century. I don't know how to solve this. I'm just trying things when it's not working. I was gonna reset. I might as well. I have the left side correct, so I need to focus on the right side. But I know how I'm gonna do it. Something tells me top left isn't needed. No, I know which ones aren't needed. I need this one and this one to be blank. The problem is that I don't know how to get there. The 5 is needed, by the way, right? Just to check. Yes, I do need all of those. I know which ones need to be blank. The problem is getting it there. The problem is getting it there. Why did I just reset? Now I have to do this again. I have no clue how I did that. I did that by accident. Well, I guess I solved it. Oh, you know, clicking on the buttons, changing numbers to the next one. I know that it changed them in a plus area. The problem wasn't that I didn't know how the puzzle worked. I knew how the puzzle worked. I just did not see the solution. I knew how the puzzle worked. I just didn't know how to get there. I didn't know how to make it so that those were the only ones that weren't on. But I guess I did it by accident. You're damaged, you'll be yours as well. No, I'm not. That took me way too long. You have to do an excellent job as all the puzzle. Just what I expect of you, Junpei. Come on, you're embarrassing me. Whoa, dude, don't get cocky. We don't get time for that. Look at this. Check out the red control panel. Listen to when this go out. I don't know what stood out. I don't know what he's trying to show me. What happens when I... No, not more. Puzzles. You got something else to get in the what is this? How are we doing that? I saw something on the video with Morse code. That's back in the community. Morse code, yeah. Thought something had like this from Morse code. There's 2 on the first line, 4 on the second, 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll get try. Before I do that though. You'll be out of answer to this instruction. I'll enter it. If I hold the button down, I'll enter it though. Once you enter your answer, it'll automatically turn it if that's correct answer or not. Alright, let's do this. But I don't have any clues, is the problem. I don't have any clues. Something came out of the other one, but I don't know what it was. This monitor part of the machine is really dim though, it's good to problem though. Panel inside of mod looks like covering something. A compass. Now I get it. What do you mean? Where did there go? But it's all puzzle like this on and all of us. Should I do something here? Where was the nautical table we just had? Really sweet. I'm sorry just as much as you are, but I cannot end it here. Not right before an ending. I have to keep going. The 6-hour thing wasn't a joke, I suppose. I just have to match up the direction of the compass with the lights on the nautical table. Use the steering wheel to power out, so I think I got to use the wheel touch to the side here. Show me now, of course. We had to run through the instructions. Yep, directions. But I don't have any direction. Do I need to do the same directions? Alright, hold up. I could just scroll up. That should still be here. I do still have them. Let's just try using the same ones I used before. In which case it would be south. I don't know if this is correct, but we're just gonna try south. West. Ah, I missed. That wasn't what I was supposed to do. Let me try going back. I accidentally... I didn't press when I wanted it to press. South. Well, I'm trying to stop it, but it doesn't register. That's not me messing this up. Like, it's not pressing right. I guess I'm just not timing it correctly. That's really annoying. It's not letting me do anything. Let me try again. That's so fucking annoying. South. West. Can you not pause it on the... No, you can't pause it on the... Why does it not let me do it? It's not letting me input it. It's not letting me. I'm losing my fucking mind. I have no idea. I was trying to input the code from before, but it's not working because it's not letting me stop the damn turning when I want it to stop. There you fucking go. Northwest. It better fucking work. I do not want to do this again. Northwest, east. North. Guess better be the fucking solution. It didn't. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. It didn't. Press on it, press on north, but it didn't stop. I fucking swear. I fucking swear. I fucking swear. Why am I raging at this game of all things? This is not a rage game. Why is this game making me rage? I do not understand. I do not fucking stand. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Southwest. Northwest. East. North. It's not explosion. I know this can you send me real this for me, please? Please. What's the code before? I just input the code that it was before. I just input the code that it was before. It was southwest, southwest, northwest, east, north. That's what I just did. 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 That's what I just fucking did. There's even more puzzles. I'm losing my fucking mind. It's so small. I already have no idea. Therefore, hesitation that what I'm supposed to be something. Do you want to see the puzzle screens? Maybe it's a different code. It's a different code. This is a different code. A code I don't have, which means I have to solve 3 more fucking puzzles. We're never gonna get out of here. We're never gonna get out of here. We're gonna be here for at least another hour. The village shelter looks pretty sturdy here with black and yellow warning stripes. I'm bad feeling about this. I don't think we're gonna find relics in the garden on the side of the thing. Come on, what the hell are you scared of? Let me handle this. Yeah, huh. Damn it, damn, this thing would watch. I have a man. I was very curious what might be hiding on the side. This again. She doesn't sound out of the door. I don't know how to solve this. I don't have a Morse code to input. They said I got something when I solved the other puzzle, but I didn't get anything, and I feel like that's making me stuck. But I don't know what to do about it. Something written on this piece of paper. Let's cheat sheet of the junk. That's not what I meant to. Oh wait, there we go. The Morse code chart, if not on the others. Morse code. I know. It's a nautical table. Nautical table. Depends on the left hand, supposed to connect to the left line. That does not help me. Yeah, I know that's Morse code, but I don't know what I'm supposed to input with the Morse code. It's a problem. I know the controls. You don't need to give me the fucking controls. These are just controls. This doesn't fucking help me. I know how this show is, so I could go fuck off. Maybe I could check it real quick and get an answer. Just at least tell me where I'm supposed to be looking, because right now I'm just... I mean, I have to... Actually, no, don't give me an answer. I haven't even checked everything yet, because this room is fucking massive. So it would be ridiculous to try and give the hint right now. Don't bother. But I guess you can check if it was supposed to give me something and it didn't give me anything, because it didn't give me anything. Oh no, wait, there's a thing here right now. That's what it gave me, I suppose. And I'm supposed to input this into the computer. Oh my goodness. There's stuff out here. If I try and search every one of these, it's gonna be... Don't see too bad. Maybe it's We're locked. Where's the computer? I found a computer earlier, but I don't know where it is anymore because this room is really big. Where's the computer? Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Where's the computer I found earlier? I can't find it anymore. Alright, it's right here. I need to get with this here. Nothing's happening. The Muslim graves above each station on the upper left, the steering wheel symbol on the upper right, the cross symbol. On the left, the mysterious circle symbol. Someone's gonna make a number. One steering wheel. Two cross. Mysterious circle. Level patterns. This one's supposed to be 4 then. In this order. In that order, huh? But I don't have the other ones. And I don't know what the code is supposed to be. Kriki, if you're looking it up, please tell me which puzzle I'm supposed to solve next. Because I don't have any hints for any of the puzzles and I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I don't have any items either. I don't have anything to input in the Morse code. I tried this wheel, but it's not the one it was before. I have this stupid map, but I'm not supposed... I don't know what I'm supposed to do on here. Interesting. I think I just need to do this device. That doesn't help me though. Oh, wait. I get what I'm supposed to do. Kriki, don't tell me anything. I'm not gonna look at chat because they already told me. I think I get what I'm supposed to be doing. Not this one. Not this one. This one. South. It doesn't matter which order. Wait, what? The new Morse code chart? I don't have a new Morse code chart. I mean, I got... Actually, no, I did get a Morse code chart. But it doesn't have any instructions on it. You know what? Forget... Don't look it up. I can solve this one. I think I can solve this one. I think I get what I'm supposed to do here. I'm gonna type... Craigie, it's your turn to be my notepad. I'm gonna take out a marker and write on your forehead. It's south. West. Southeast. Northeast. East. North. East. Okay, I can solve this. I can solve this one. Yes, get me boost already. I know. South. West. I fucking clicked it, but it doesn't register. This puzzle is so fucking annoying because it doesn't register. When I press it, it doesn't register at half the time. But I'm pressing it. No, I'm not supposed to do it west. I'm supposed to do it south. I did it wrong. Let me try it again. I keep having to fucking restart it because it doesn't register and it's driving me crazy. West. Southeast. Northeast. East. North. East. There we go. You did it, Junpei. Good boy. Who's a good boy? What in the fuck? Why are you calling me a good boy? What in the fetish? Knock it off. Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out the side of the monitor. Very noisy. You know the big box by the exit having noise. Something like unlocking the... Okay, there's one more. A big box by the exit. Where's that? Measure. Let's open it. Oh great! It's all ice! We found the mummy! Oh, what the fuck, I know, right? This is really damn creepy. There's a coffin in here. A coffin. Oh man, does someone think? Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way, could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. No, it's a mummy. Guess girlfriend Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell him. Anyway, let's have a look around. There's a bit of blood on the coffin. Snake's touching it. All ice. Ah, the two machines. Oh, holy shit. Man, this is serious. Let's open it, shall we? Chloe, if you could give me a hand. Okay, I got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Huh. It's locked. It doesn't seem to be ready to open. It's not like it's screwed shut or something. It's all wood. What if it's locked in some other way? Could you open it up with your superhuman strength? No way. What's wrong? I think I'll just pass on this one, okay? What the heck? Very well, we just have to give him the gun coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we? Steve's a small chamber past the first of knowledge beneath the name was gigantic. It's actually true. I wonder if the code I have to input is all ice. What are these monitors? I haven't checked these yet. Monitors hang down from the ceiling. These screens show some rooms on the ship. This doesn't seem like a hint. Let me try inputting all ice into the other thing. I don't think it's that, but I might as well try. I figured which was enter here, Junpei. No, I have not. Huh, looks like the word that's supposed to go here has 3 letters. Maybe it's just ice? It's got 3 lines, and I think each one has 1 letter. I see. Well, if that's the case, then perhaps the letters you need are made up of 2 symbols, 4 symbols, and 1 symbol respectively. Actually, let me check the thing. After all, is that what you just said? 1 line has 2 spaces, and that's of these symbols with the so in other words, I could either either dots or desers. Just 1. Let me see the documentation. I know how it works, I've done it before. I have the table right here. It is ice, isn't it? It is ice. The word I have to answer is ice. Because it matches. Nice. Yep, figures, because the coffin just unlocks, so that makes sense. Seems you have solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. The answer was ice. How did you know? All I had to do was just it sounds a machine made. After that, it was true. We managed to decode them. Ah, yes, I believe I heard it noise from somewhere on the right of the device if you solved the puzzle. It's like something open. That's true. One more thing, I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Because the coffin is unlocked now. What? Alright, fine, I'll open it. This is slowly becoming more bearable. It is. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box with the corpse inside. Just a box. Holy shit, this is a coffin. There's going to be something horrible in there. I just know it. You know what? Valid. This is a valid bit of nervousness. Deep breaths. Here we go. It's empty. Huh. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, I can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean nobody? I expected someone to be in there. It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Just like Sam said, there's nobody in there. There's something in there though. Two somethings actually. What is that? A key and a thing. Neptune key. We can get out of here. It's great, Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first. Yes, but I know what's the deal. Here as quickly as possible. I have any objections to that. Keep it in my pocket for now. Go to the computer. I forgot which order to put down. No, Whoa. Now I've got something on the monitors. I guess I accidentally input the right one. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to accidentally input the right one. I forgot the order. But I guess I accidentally did the right one. I've got something on the monitor at least. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. I wonder if these are rules. I guess I'm getting hit by the monogenic whatever the fuck fields as well. I'm accidentally making the right decisions. What if these are rules? I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting the area will cause the ball to be moved to that area. You cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you've moved all of the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. Digital root must match the number for that area. I see, so it's just digital roots again. Practice my favorite, let's give it a shot. That should be practice my favorite. I'm not even reading the dialogue anymore, I'm not even bothering. It's just a root of 6. Would be... Let's try making 12, shall we? Would be... Can I not? Oh, I have to do it like this. That makes 3. How can I make this? Assuming I want it to be 17, I would have to make it like this. But I'm assuming I need to use all the balls, though. Yeah, I need to use all of them. Cannot use this number. Okay, this doesn't work. Let me reset it. Actually, no. You know, I do need to reset it. In which case... I just add all of these up of the P. 15, 21, 26, 30. Oh, that works. That works. That works. I found the solution. And input these to make 6. That was easy. Other way around? No, I got it. Is this right? But nothing's happening. I gotta do the next one, which ones are all puzzles. I don't remember which it is. Cross, weird circle, waffle pattern. Okay. Go to my items, please. Cross, I'm assuming is coffin. Oh no, this is counts as the waffle pattern. This one is the cross. Never mind. Let's put the emblem of the cross. Something showed up on the screen. Yeah, another puzzle. Oh, it's just the same puzzle again. Okay, sure, I can do this puzzle. This puzzle isn't that hard. I am not even reading the dialogue anymore. I'm so sorry. I'll write this again. 7. 1 isn't possible, so 10 would be the most logical conclusion. In which case, what's the numbers you can make 10 with? The lowest amount of numbers you can make 10 with is these, in which case for 7 you would have to make 16. But this goes over, what's the higher amount? Actually, I should just add them up, that's so much easier. 15, 21, 25, which makes 7, it's that easy. It's that easy. These puzzles are really easy. Only 2 left now, you can do it. Next was this one? Well, the next one. Junpei being Junpei. 7 and 7. It's impossible to make 7, so I'm assuming I have to make 14 in both of these. That makes the most sense. In which case... No, that goes over. It goes to 18 instead. But I can't make 7 just normally. I don't have the amount of numbers for it. Because combining the lowest amount already makes 11, so that's not an option. The highest number I could make would be 15. 21. But I do not have enough, so I have to make 14. There's no other way than to make 14. But because there's no other way, is there? But this makes 18. That doesn't work. Am I stupid? We are so back. No, we're not back again because I'm stuck on this one. Because I can't use these numbers. And I can't use this too, can I? I don't think so, right? We don't even have the numbers necessary, so it won't be an option either way. I could just use one number, right? Right? No, that's not what I meant to do. This is a stupid idea because I'm pretty sure it doesn't allow this. But I'm just going to start either way because... 6, 11, 18... What? No, not 18, 17, you dunce. 17 would make 25. No, because the doors, it has to be at least 2 numbers, but I don't see it. You think you got it? Please tell me, Kirby. I'm stuck on this one and I don't want to be stuck here for an hour. Please tell me. Spill, Kirby, please. 4, 5, which makes 9, then 7 makes 16. Cricky, I'm a moron. 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 I don't know why I thought the number I need to make was 14. You're right, it needs to be 16, not 14. 1 plus 6 is 7, not 1 plus 4. I just thought 2 7s and decided to use for it. My brain is right. I need to end this stream soon because my brain is not functioning anymore. My brain is not functioning anymore. I need to end this. I've gone for too long, too much puzzles. I don't have my thinking skills anymore. Not bad, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm streaming this again somewhere. This is freaking ridiculous. This ending is way longer than I ever could have thought it would be. I thought it would just end, like, after entering the room, because that's how the previous one did, but no, there's a whole other puzzle section. I did not know any of that. So I can make 8 with. I can't make 8. What's the lowest I can make 9 with? I can't make 9. I guess we're gonna have to go for the 2 numbers, in which case it would be 17. Wait, what? I thought 2 numbers wasn't allowed. I thought it had to be at least. But there's not enough numbers. There's not enough numbers. There's not enough numbers. Am I stupid? I hope it's like that I will turn pro to get this. Not with red balls. You can only move 2 to 5 balls to a single area. Guess those are the rules. It's another shot. But it's not possible. There's only 5 things, and I have to put at least 3 into each area. It's literally impossible. It's literally impossible. It's literally impossible. I have the dumbest guess for this one. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead. Go fucking ahead, B. Hear me out. Alright, I'm hearing you out. I'm hearing you out. I'm hearing you out, Kirky. Do not put anything on the 9. Alright, I'll hear you out. If I add all of them, it would make 6. It'll make 2, 6, 11, 18. Maybe 6. Greg, you're a genius. Thank you. I would have never thought to do that. Thank you for being smart. Where did the noise come from? And I need the keyboard. I do not understand what in the rules indicated that you were supposed to not put anything there, but I don't fucking care. Way to go, Jupe. You answered all questions. Good job. Hey, did you hear something just now? I mean, I get why. It's supposed to be like them going through the doors, and if you can just go through the door, it doesn't matter if you get through the other door. That's so dumb. No, it makes sense because it's supposed to be an analogy for them going through the doors. So it makes sense, but it's still very annoying because my brain is too fried to think of that. My brain is just too far gone. As the half and ball left corner of the desk, There's something in the jar.
A picture? What the?
It is the 9th man, and that is the captain, and that is the guy that was used for the thing. Alright.
What the hell is this?
This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's. He
I
had the
was
zero
right.
bracelet on his
Well,
left arm.
at least I did one thing right, and that one thing was figuring out that these guys are all in the game in some way. Happens be I need to bring power of yours for next week. We at least we know we make a good team, Craigie. At least we know we make a good team.
And the second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet
Yeah, I
number 9.
figured this out.
He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
That's Ace.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to you, but it's a bit cold in here, so I'm gonna turn up the heat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I haven't gotten up from my chair in way too long. My ass is so stiff. Let me go sit in my chair definitely because oh my goodness. My behind is aching like it's like I forgot I had legs and then I moved and then they suddenly existed again. Oh gosh. We know what this means. No we don't. I mean, it means they were responsible for this game, but we already knew that. That does, however, explain why 9th Man freaked out so bad. It's because he recognized the game from his experiment.
Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold.
Right, I guess they wouldn't know because, they never actually saw the guy that replaced Snake. I saw it because I was shown this CG of Ace being fooled, but I guess they wouldn't actually have seen this guy.
He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Huh.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9. That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this.
Because we already know.
It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised?
Because other you already knew.
Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
I love the 4th wall break. I am a little bit confused about all this census zero stuff, but I love the 4th wall break. I love that I was right about the game going that direction. It's pretty fun.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have.
I wonder why. I wonder why indeed. But yeah, I guess we found out the AIDS information now, so yeah, there's nothing much else we could find out in an alternate ending, so I guess it has more to do with like getting out of here.
9 years ago, you
Or
were
maybe
building
there is
Q
no
in the
ultimate
fodder.
ending and I'm hallucinating all this. No, I know there is because there's another slot on the save screen.
But Hongo was in the gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
No, because it was on the thing that you
I'm
couldn't.
sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, I would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido. Hongo Kubota.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it! Just be quiet.
Clover was too busy gambling.
I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts. I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snapped.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido. Nijisaki.
No shit.
Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh? All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
He was working under that case, we think. Oh, we already know he was. I don't think you were present for this, but we've been told this before. It was all the way back in the, when I got my first ending, the submarine one. He already told that he was investigating this case and snuck his way onto the ship.
My investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
I missed it. Yeah, it was very early on into this playthrough, so that makes sense.
So I headed to the wharf. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of
Yeah, I've
movement.
seen this CG before as well.
Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with
I'm the student who used IRL pics of the kids through the newspaper. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, that's creepy.
Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one will find you for a week. What you want? The fish here will love a meal.
I kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug. That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room.
And he was in the break. Yeah, he remembered being in the break and there being a kid next to him. And then he escaped through a fence because we were in the break where he was locked in the other branch.
Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink.
Yeah, I solved the puzzle in here.
A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying.
They were saying, there, it's a night
But
door.
I could hear one. It was pretty high. Probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over.
And there's a fence. Yeah.
There it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? Then, when my inside man told me, it popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
I love that they flash the toilet. I know it's not what he's doing, but them flashing to the toilet makes me think he's taking a big dump.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
The toilet while the noises, yeah.
The first
Very
bit
silly
was
goofy.
tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then, there was a voice.
Oh, it's the incineration. I don't know if you were. I think you were there, Curry, last time when we were in the incinerator. Interesting. That's double the time it was last time.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news.
Only for Ace's death, then you were at the right part because Ace died in the incinerator.
Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were. The kids I've been searching for.
I can't hide the text box, but that's definitely June in the back there, right? The one to the right seems to be Santa, question mark, and the one to the left is Lotus's daughter.
They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Yeah, that's definitely Santa. Huh, I guess he was also in the game himself. I mean, it makes sense, as I said, it would be siblings. So, you know, it makes sense, it makes sense. Also, what do you mean slightly older than the others? He's definitely younger than Snake. There's no way he's younger or older than Snake. Oh, 100% yeah.
Who the hell are you?
It's even the same voice.
Stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that Snake would recognize his voice, since he sounds like a freaking child over here, whereas he now sounds like an adult. Like, he recognizes Ace because he was already an adult and his voice wouldn't have changed much. But Santa went through a whole ass puberty in between meeting him, so I understand him forgetting his voice.
It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kinda cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as I could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator.
I'm assuming... No, the bed frame wouldn't fit. I don't know.
Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me.
Why was there a rope in the room?
Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into
sheets.
strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right!
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go?
Oh, I get it. They escaped and left them behind. He ripped the toilet from the floor. He actually, never mind, I should say that. What are you on about? What are you on about?
The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said!
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the number door...
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will begin 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit and the voice bounced.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right! Grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own.
The Does he climb up on his own? How the hell is he gonna climb up on his own?
He wore the uniform with the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here?
You asked before realizing why was there open the room, and that was my actual thought. Yes.
Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the dark behind me.
No!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. We nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. The plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
That's so June, but like...
That meant we're better.
June being an experiment means that... No, it's gotta be June, it's gotta be June, because there's no other explanation for Junpei being here.
We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up, up, and up. Our feet pounded the steps. Our arms pumping fast. Round, round, round. The devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Yeah, Akane's gonna die, because she's like, I don't know, some kind of weird thing.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
What do you mean, your kid sister? What do you mean, your kid sister? What do you mean, your kid sister? That's not actually your sister. The siblings are separated, aren't they? That's... Huh? What the heck are you on about?
Akane. That's strange. Seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
I know, right?
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Nobody answered him.
Maybe we outran her.
One of the uniforms skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go.
Hey, kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait!
I don't think the kid even heard me.
Fuck!
I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? Got it?
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. With the boy.
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
It is her brother, but that doesn't make sense. It can't be his brother because the siblings were separated. What? This makes zero sense with everything they talked about.
Help me!
Oh, it even changed the name to Kenny this time. Junpei knows.
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her.
I'm so confused. Is this retconning? I don't fucking know.
We saw him land inside.
I'm just gonna wait it out at this point because all my theories are just bullshit.
The door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But...
Ah! Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
He started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Please! Please help me! I'm really scared! I don't want to die! Please! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
It's gonna be alright. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise!
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah, shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you...
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning. The Fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in.
Actually, I guess me saying that the siblings were separated was just assumption. Because Clover was on the other side and Snake was here, but I guess they never actually said that. Instead, what they said is that they separated them into talent for putting into the telepathic thing and receiving from the telepathic thing. So assuming that they both, Santa and June, had talent for receiving, they could have both been on this side. However, it still makes no sense because no, I guess it makes sense. Santa never said his name, so he would have. No, it makes sense. It's not retconning. I just made an assumption. But they never literally said that. That was just me making assumptions. I guess this is possible. They don't look alike at all, though, so that doesn't help my confusion.
We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Well, I certainly understand how he became an edgelord now. I'll give him that. He's not just an edgelord for the sake of being an edgelord. He's an edgelord because he actually went through something traumatic, which, you know, is usually the case, but not to this degree.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki. You were there that day, weren't you?
What?
The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
No.
Yes, it was.
Oh,
You
he's
are
talking to
correct,
Snake. I was like, why would Junpei be there? No, that was Snake was there. Yeah, no, I know. That was confusing. Yeah, that's fair, bro. That was so misleading. It was. Oh, whatever the fuck. I've given up on trying to understand. I'm just consuming rather than theorizing at this point. I've been going for 6.5 hours, so I don't think you can believe me.
Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. Alright, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki.
I guess they are brother and sister. B, you need sleep. No, I need answers.
He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different.
That's what I just said. At least I was right about that. That does explain why you wouldn't recognize his voice, I'll give it that.
I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
Yeah, I think this will.
What?
Come on, man, what kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, alright? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonari project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments.
Based on this whole story, I'm starting to think that the ending we got previously, not previously, but last stream, the one where Ace is the one that dies in the incinerator, would seem like the intended ending from Zero. Because they clearly wanted to torture all these people, but giving Ace, the person who, assuming this is June doing it, killed her directly, the most torturous ending by killing him in an incinerator the same way she died, would make a whole lot of sense. So that was Zero's intended ending, at least that's how it seems.
Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think so. I don't think he's Zero. I still think it's June.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonari project.
In other words, Ace.
I love the zoom in on him logging.
What the hell's going on here?
Uh-oh, incinerator time.
Must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
New material has been added to the file screen. Keycard 0. I know we're about to leave, but I want to do... No, actually, I'm just gonna leave. Let's swipe this card. Junpei, look, it unlocked. Yeah, now we can go back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei, we don't have time. Let's go. Alright, let's go. You found it!
Huh.
Seek a way out.
shaking
Gain all
stopped.
memories of escape in 999. I guess this was actually the last escape room because I gained an achievement for it. Which, hey, at least that means that whatever the other ending is, it doesn't have any escape sections because I got the achievement for doing them all. Let's go.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go. Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you work. Yes! Oh, I think it unlocked.
And now we're in the
Says
incinerator.
Incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
Let's go.
We're gonna see something horrible.
What the hell is going on?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine.
No, she's not.
I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Oh great, we're back in this situation again. This is not at all familiar. And if Lotus dies again, well, I guess she didn't die last time, but if she dies, I'm gonna be... Holy shit, my light just went out. Well, guess we're playing this. No, it's back on. What the fuck, my room is haunted. Oh,
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me.
yeah, Junpei's just not even questioning the freaking telepathy anymore.
This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game.
Also, I feel like I am completely justified in having called him an incel because he participated in creating a murder experiment. I think was a completely fair saying on my part. Oh, I accidentally pressed something.
I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
It's not Santa. I don't think it is.
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments.
I'm believing in my delusions till the end.
Goodbye. Wait! What? Why isn't it opening? One more time.
Poor Lotus. Could someone please catch her? Someone please catch this poor woman.
Now open! No! What is this? Why?
Also, she is wearing pants. I got her. Good job, Kirky.
The digital root should be 9! It has to be 9!
Yeah, it should be 9. I don't know why it's not. I don't know. I don't know.
Then why? Why isn't it opening? Now!
Nice one.
No! Ugh.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Oh.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Huh?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then.
Alright, he did confess to murdering the ninth man, didn't he? Because he told him to do the thing. I guess he did kill him.
Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital root, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first.
And that is just in this case. Oh god, you can take another shot. Actually, I don't remember if that's Stangrelpa or a Rain God reference, but it doesn't matter. They're technically the same thing in my head, so take another shot.
While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room.
Well, that explains my called out inconsistency of him murdering the person dressed as Snake, despite the fact that he very clearly had a different hair color, and he should not be able to, you know, even if he can't say face, he should be able to tell his hair color is different. That explains that inconsistency. At least they explained that away. I will give the game props for that.
However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki.
Oh, never mind. They just took back their freaking... they just took back their W by still insisting he doesn't recognize. That makes no sense.
Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
That makes no sense, though.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
I'll get to that.
I guess that inconsistency still goes. It would have been so easy to fix this. All they had to do is give him the assistant Nijisaki the same hair color. But no. They created their own inconsistency.
Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid.
I guess that does explain why he only recognizes Snake and no one else. I guess being blind is quite easy to recognize, even over 9 years.
But his presence made you think.
Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid. That was when
Yeah,
you
it makes no
decided the murder
sense,
weapon was.
whatever.
You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle.
Bruh, I didn't even realize that. Of course you would know all the solutions.
Which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing
Damn,
had
he
happened.
really is crazy, huh?
There was
What a
something I wanted to
psycho.
speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you.
Well, it makes... Wait. Yeah, I guess I was wrong on this front. I thought they'd already encountered the body by then, but they hadn't. So that would make sense for him checking for the Zero bracelet. It wasn't just him putting the thing back.
You must
I
have
was
been
wrong about
desperate.
that. But that's okay.
But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1, there are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could,
That's why there was a
then my
camera in the room?
alibi would be
Yeah.
set. At least, that was the plan.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah.
Unfortunately for me, You got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right? Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it.
I love how they pronounce Aoi.
Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right?
It's not him.
After all,
They're...
the person who planned the notary game this time
on to the
around was
last
Zero.
freaking second.
And Zero's.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong.
He's not Zero.
Number 1, I ain't Zero.
Guys, I'm not crazy. Guys, the game was trying to trick me. It tried to trick me into thinking I was wrong. But I wasn't wrong. It is...
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary.
You know what? He was helping out, but you know what? I don't care. I don't care. He still isn't Zero, so I was not wrong. That's all I care about. I really don't already care about you.
But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose.
Then what
There's another
is?
reason you guys are playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
June, obviously.
Right. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact.
Was June never here physically the entire time? You're joking.
The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic.
No, it is their brothers and sisters, so this is pure bullshit. They literally say here, transmit it to their brothers and sisters. But that makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense why they would be on the same side.
The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up.
Yes, they were supposed to be split up. I'm not crazy. Guys, I'm not crazy. They were supposed to be split up. It's not just game retconning. They were just bullshitting.
But there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter.
So they did make a mistake. I see. Just feel it already? Come on, bruh. Yeah, I know, right? It's just... I guess I was right.
She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
He knew because I knew. Junpei receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. Oh wait, I should be doing this. I should be doing this in June voice. I'm so sorry I'm about to ruin this ending. How do I know the alternate futures then? Imagine a river that splits into like an upside down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom from a single stream into 2 branches. If it only flows in one direction, it can never flow back. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future but never flows backwards. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river, but I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, what am I? I, the 9th letter of the alphabet. The 9th letter of the alphabet. That's... Oh, I is the 9th letter of the alphabet. I'm just stupid. But I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet, perhaps. You could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. If the Jew we've been talking to all this time is the Akane from 9 years ago, then the entire elevator conversation was set to a minor. We have been flirting with the projection of a minor this entire fucking time. I am actually going to lose it. 0's my future. 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover? Oh shit.
Freeze.
Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when you weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Sure isn't about to take this gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up with any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He just needs to verify to go through the door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
he can't get through any numbered door with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it. That's all he's gonna... Oh, that's why he calls himself Santa. Because he receives the wish from Pastor Connie and is making it come true. That's why his nickname is Santa. Get it? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. Now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. I guess there's no harm in trying. But yeah, I was mostly right about the meta thing. It's just the one thing I was wrong about is it's not actually Junpei communicating to himself, but rather it's June communicating to Junpei. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit, we've got to do something. Maybe we can suck it out through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. 5 of us can't open this door. It's 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, why not? I don't think I'm going to need them. Ever again. She certainly looks purposeful. Like she's writing equations, a lot of them. Ah man, she does look very happy. Hey, you don't need to be ripping pages out like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least 7's got it away from her now. Maybe I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see. You have to be fucking kidding me. Hey guys, remember what I said in the very first ending of this game? I said, oh, the only person I want to care about surviving is fucking Lotus. Look at the numbers. Lotus's number is 8. Look at the fucking screen right now. You're joking. You're kidding. This is actually just the game bullying me. This is actually just the game bullying me. It's bullying me. It's bullying me. It's bullying me. It's bullying me in particular. It's bullying me and the fucking thing I said. This game hates fucking Lotus for no fucking reason.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus, look at she figured it out though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
I am pissed off beyond belief. You have no idea. You have no idea how fucking ridiculously ironic this is. This is like nuclear bomb levels of ironic bullying. All I said at the start of the stream is that I wanted her to survive, and how I reached the final freaking bench, and everyone survived but her. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. And I've been at this for 7 hours. And this is what you give me. I'm actually gonna lose it. Like, I always joke about going insane. This might actually do it.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
Sure don't.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
Or copy, she doesn't have much confidence.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
I still wish you won, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Okay, they're not leaving Lotus behind. Okay, never mind. I guess I can keep my sanity for another day. That was such a cruel joke to play on me. Don't even fuck around, game.
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see, why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot?
Yes, that is what I said.
Okay, good.
You were right.
Oh, so the number isn't actually 9, it's 6 question mark?
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
But if it's 6 now, then if you add... The digital route is 18 now. If you add 8 to it for Lotus, then the number you'll get is... No, then you just get a digital route of 8 instead. That still won't open the door.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Shit. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped over 9 years ago. All I can do is stand here and stare at the door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. Akane vision, pardon. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew. Sorry, I should be doing this in Akane voice. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness, was inside of him. Through the morphic field said we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise, like a... I'm gonna have to do a whole dialogue like this. It started with a tremendous noise, like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. So my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one inside of Junpei. Somehow, I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was in the present, the other was in the future. Perhaps you could think of it as two movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other, which is why she was constantly sick, by the way, because it was her losing focus. And also, I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
It was my brother, Louie. He was yelling. They really don't look alike in the slightest. I still think it's bullshit. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into a large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got into a fist fight. A girl was watching them and began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl stopped crying and the girl glared down at her. It's been 2 hours since the ordinary game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seems lost, Lights started talking. His name is fucking Lights. What is he? Freaking Light Yagami? What the fuck? But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we'd come to call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most. I told you he was older. I don't know why they said Santa was the older one. He's really not the oldest. He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fight died down, and we gathered around him. Get your ass back to the Death Note, I know, right?
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
No, she's only 18, she's so young. Is Clover her real name? I guess Clover's her real name, that's what it seems like. Today's her 9th birthday. As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted.
Also, that's why he had to be there to know about the clovers. They could have just told you this piece of information earlier, then we would have been able to figure out that it was actually Santa here instead of his fucking sister. If they just told you that only the people in the ship, not the people in the Nevada building, only the people on the ship would have known about this, but no.
I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me, and I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her.
I guess her name really is Clover if he was picking clovers. It has to be Clover then. Well, damn, that's convenient for her, huh?
Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover.
Except for Santa and Akane, because of course they don't.
For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another.
This could have made so much sense if they just framed it a little differently, but they didn't, which makes this whole sibling relationship feel like kind of bullshit. But whatever, I'm not gonna question it.
If we can take all 3
I
of
don't
those
have the brain power to.
then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with the number 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. It is a chapel! See, you dumb idiots, I told you it was a chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors.
Got the voice breaking. Listen, it's not the most easy voice ever, okay?
Before long, we walked all ourselves in a room with the ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time there was only 1. But there was only 1 door. That means only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors!
We began to panic, then as if things had not gotten bad enough already.
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother always swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator. And that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair.
Just... Yugi, take another shot. I'm hiding 1 second. I have told you before, you cannot say the word despair around me. I have taken up my brain rot. Take a shot.
Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then... I opened the wall, door opened, and a man appeared. He was huge, threatening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vents away from the incinerator and slid down into the hall.
This game is long. Oh, you have no idea. This is my 5th stream of this game, and I was not planning on going for 7 hours, and I don't even think this is the last ending. Lord save me.
We came up on the other side of the door, 9. On the wall opposite of the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs.
It's 10 PM, I want to sleep. Brother, it is 10 PM for you. How old do you think it is for me? It's 4 in the fucking morning. You're on part 5, I am on part 5. It's 4 in the fucking morning. If you want to sleep, I will sleep more.
We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I looked away. Behind me were Nona. Oh right, I forgot that Lotus's daughter is called Nona. Behind me were Nona, my brother Ali, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who had gone through door 9 before, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We left across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upwards like a tornado. Eventually, we pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the fence. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back, I had to. She killed herself because she was a fucking simp. If this is a life lesson not to be a simp, I know what is. Because this all happened because she was a simp for Junpei. Which is so undeserved because Junpei is really not that great. Let's go back, I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me, I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I went to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I got in the shed house a moments later. I felt a rush of wind as it passed me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
I was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the fence. I ran over snatches from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom,
Let's make a 15-hour stream for 14 hours. Greg is ready. Another 5 hours would be a 12-hour stream. No, 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 please, no. It's because you beat Korea, I really do. Me, I know. You can't survive.
the door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Kintaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and flipped my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
I can't remind her that we've been flirting with a child this entire time.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
I hate this game. I hate that I like this game because I need to hate this game, but I kind of like this game. I had fun playing through it, but I want to hate this game so bad. It's so stupid.
He heaved up my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then, suddenly,
Akane!
the door to the stairs flew open. My brother, Howie, burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt towards Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out, but then...
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
It's a love-hate relationship. Oh, it is. It is. It is.
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator.
Ah!
The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked towards the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me. Behind him, I could see my brother. Fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. Eject the screen, then toss the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I learned nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, two other doors that shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran towards the door with the knife.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in...
Oh, we're back in Junpei vision. Oh god, thank god I don't have to do the voice anymore.
18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit. Man, I knew what I was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about?
I forgot that she doesn't know anything.
It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
I feel so bad for her. Everyone is like on one page except for her. She has no context to any of this. It's pretty funny.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But...
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn!
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Poor Lotus.
Well, god damn it! Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that, and I don't blame her. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor is moving. Well, that's new. What else can I say about it, but...
What the hell is that?
What is that? What is that?
Oh god, not Ken. No, there's more.
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind.
1 second. Whoops. I accidentally woke up someone in my family. Whoops. At 4 a.m. Sorry.
Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down from my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and I forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face, staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears.
Final puzzle, don't even joke about that. One more puzzle, I hate it here. No, no. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything is gonna be okay. I know I'm talking a lot. What the hell? Mavis, you have no idea. Mavis, you have no idea what is happening to me. You don't understand. Not only is June 0, but she's also dead. And the version of her we've been seeing is her ghost from when she was a fucking minor. We have been talking to the ghost of a minor. We have been making innuendos about the ghost of a minor who is psychically communicating with the future, and also her and Twink Boy are freaking siblings, which makes no sense. But why the hell not? And I've had to do a whole monologue in June's voice because it's all bullshit. Oh, and also, you missed this from last stream because you weren't there. But you know Ace, that guy you said you liked? Well, he is the CEO of the freaking experiment that was the original version of this. And he killed freaking Akane, aka June. And he is a freaking psychopath who put a gun to a bunch of people had. Your guy is a psychopath. Enjoy that. And also, I still haven't reached the final ending. I don't think this is the final ending. There's a 6th ending, and I still haven't gotten the 5th ending because this one takes her fucking ever. My husband can never. You're delusional. You're delusional. Pia, sorry, you have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea. Because this went on so much longer than it was supposed to. This was not supposed to go on this long. But I want to reach this ending because how long are you gonna go for till I get this fucking ending? Which isn't even the final ending, and I was planning to end this game today, so I'm gonna have to stream it again tomorrow because that's the only game the only day I have free. And also I got a noise complaint from my family, so I have to talk very quietly now. I am in pain, you have no idea. 24 hours no until I get this goddamn ending. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream, don't even joke about that. Yeah, no, I made some mistakes. Noise complaint goes crazy. Yeah, it literally just happened like a minute before you showed up. I got the noise complaints. But yeah, I have to go back to doing an entire monologue in June's voice, so that's great. I was like, I had a 6-hour stream. Oh, you only just finished? I didn't know you were still alive. But yeah, I've been going for 7.5 hours now. 7.5 hours. Also, you remember in the very first stream of this game, I was like, oh yeah, the only person I want to survive is Lotus. And then I didn't actually go through with it, but they made a whole thing of like, oh, the only solution to get out of here is to leave Lotus behind. And I had a whole breakdown about how this game was fucking with me. And like, making a whole thing of how the good ending would be leaving only Lotus behind. And I broke fucking down. I was gonna continue because else this game will take even longer than it has to. Also, my laptop is out of battery, so I'm gonna have to go charge it over there so I can't be watching chat as much, but I will try to anyway. What about Snake? Oh right, I forgot that you weren't there for it. Yeah, Snake is alive. Snake is alive. It's a whole bunch of bullshit because the person Ace tried to kill him, your man's tried to kill Snake, but he has facial blindness, so he didn't realize that it was someone else in his clothes, and he killed someone else instead. I was right about Snake still being alive. He's in the room right now with us. However, it makes no sense because the person that was supposed to take Snake's place has a completely different hair color to him, and so it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Even with facial blindness, you should be able to know, but the game is just glossing over that little tiny inconsistency. It makes no sense. This game is bullshit. This game is bullshit. Your husband could never. Okay, girly, stay delusional, I guess. Everything is gonna be okay. Gah. Man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
I forgot that she can hack. Hell yeah, we love our woman in STEM. God, hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
Okay, it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Huh, well, at least it's on now. Don't tell me I have to do this within actual 15 minutes. Don't tell me there's going to be a real-time timer. I am terrible at timed games. Please, please, no. Anything but an actual timer. A lot of math to the game. Oh, you have no idea. Oh, well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
the incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, puzzle, how do you work? Ah man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in...
You're gonna go make breakfast and watch this. I can't believe I made it to you making breakfast.
13 minutes.
13 minutes. Shit. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. I feel there's gonna be a real timer, so I'm locked the frick in. Also, my chat is now far away and I can't talk loudly, so I can't check chat very often. Sorry about that. My laptop ran out of battery. My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy's head had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. While the seconds ticked by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
Ah, don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
His laughter was muffled by the... Oh wait, I'm supposed to be reading this in a Kane's voice. I'm so sorry, I robbed you of the annoying voice. His laughter was muffled by the door, but still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice.
This your man, Mavis? Really? This guy?
I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty, you see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Welcome back, Kirky. You have no choice of mod. No, I said it already. I'm holding you hostage. Got my ass, got your ass floated beside me. I really do.
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
Look down at my left hand. Based on my bracelets, showed a 5. Funny, I guess she shared Junpei's number. Oh, plus 3 plus 5 equals 9. I ran to the door with a 9 on it. I grabbed her pad and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate.
But if you still have to verify
That means we're seriously legitimately gonna leave Lotus behind because her number doesn't. We're gonna have to leave Lotus behind. And I'm actually going to fucking lose it. If the one thing I asked for at the start of this game is going to be the exact thing that doesn't happen. If anyone else survives, everyone else survives. But the person I have been asking since the first stream of this game to survive.
In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
I want to make a freaking Jujutsu Kaisen reference, but I don't even have the energy to do it. I'm sure someone in chat will.
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it'll be very painful.
This romance, Mavis, you sure? I'm giving you one last opportunity to back out. Have we ever solved a murder from 5 hours ago? Yes, we did. We did solve the murder from 5 hours ago. It was this guy. Ace, you can't say that. Filthy monkeys who can't even use Jujutsu. Yeah, exactly.
His horrible laugh echoed across the room. Even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I was crying. Great gulping sobs broke on my hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't! I just can't! There's no way! I can't figure this out!
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating, knees weak, my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot, so hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as it would pound itself to pieces.
Don't even joke. This is another puzzle. This is another puzzle. It's another puzzle. It's another puzzle. It's another fucking puzzle.
I reached into my pocket. My hand.
I'm getting flashbanged a second time from the corner of my eye because my stream is a few seconds behind.
I reached into my pocket. I grabbed my hand there and think I'd come back to get the doll which Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! Jumpy!
I guess we're gonna have to free Akane. I guess that might be how she's alive. Because we from the future help her. I guess that's how she's alive. But that makes no sense. I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know, dude. I don't freaking know. All I know is that they've got to solve another puzzle. 7.5 hours in. I don't want to save June, but I'm
Akane?
doing it anyway.
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter, they're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here.
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck. Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around. It's in her PV. I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course. But I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Jumpy!
As scared as though I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. That's her. She's right there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I don't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
Oh, I see. They recreated this not to get revenge. Well, partially to get revenge, but mostly to recreate the scenario and have Junpei solve the puzzle so that Akane can live. I don't want to save June, but I guess I have to. I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the notary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god, this is insane. Hey, I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is. Zero is. Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. I mean, technically the person in the mask was presumably Sano, but you know, I guess it's her who is Zero. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her, no matter what.
Incineration will begin in...
I'm gonna check chat real quick. Don't say that in the kid voice. Say what in the kid voice? I don't remember what I read in the kid voice. It's a puzzle. Someone dead. I don't even know how to explain this all to you. How did Santa know she was his sister? Because
he's known this entire time. He's the person who set up this game because he was given instructions by Akane, aka June, from 9 years ago. It makes no fucking sense. Also, they were supposed to be separate in different locations, but I guess they make an error, so they were here together. It makes zero sense. It makes zero sense. It makes zero sense because we had no way of knowing that. Take a shot every time someone says 9. You said my balls are sweaty? I didn't say my balls are sweaty, I said my palms were sweaty. I didn't say my balls are sweaty. Please remind me of how much time I have left.
Yeah,
Stop
I know.
pushing
Just
me
hang
off
on,
screen of
alright?
my
I
eyes,
promise I'll
stupid
get you out
shit.
of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, alright? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay. My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him.
You're a fucking child, shut up. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Snake talking to them about something, whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now let's have a look at this thing. I'm so worried that there's going to be a reveal timer, so that's why I'm having a look-sees before it activates. I don't know. I have no clue. We're just gonna have to try. You've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. Let's need to switch this out. Staring at this isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Okay, we're puzzle solving. One last time, huh? Please don't have a real timer, please. It doesn't have a real timer. God bless. God bless, it doesn't have an actual timer. I was so scared. I hate time puzzles. That is not what I heard. Crazy Hills Beast balls white. You would need another pair. You're the only person I know who steals balls white. You get 6 minutes or less to solve this. Oh gosh, I haven't been solving. Hold on. Oh, you're guessing? No, it's not a guess. You guessed wrong. Also, I'm not gonna take any hints for this one, aside from this hint here, but I mean, like, I'm not gonna look at chat. I want to solve this myself, because, like, it's the final one. I have to solve this myself. When I press hint, numbers appear in the empty spots on the grid. They're all single digits. I get the feeling numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. The square at the bottom.
Why does it stay blank when I press hint? I'm trying to do digital fruits because I think that's what it is, but that doesn't seem to be helping so far. 5 and 6 is 11, 14, 16. Let's see. $18, aka 27. 27 plus 2, 29. 32. 38. 43, which makes scared of the short of 7. That makes no sense. That doesn't help me. Also, I'm so sorry if I'm gonna be so slow with this math. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, probably closer to 8 at this point, and it's almost 5 in the morning, so if my math is not doing so great, I feel like I have a good enough of an excuse. I was gonna try something. But the button again makes the number disappear, looks like I turn them on and off. There's some special meaning to their being with sumo, so what could it mean? We're gonna find out. I'm just gonna try some bullshit. That's all. I have no clue what it's gonna do for me. When I flip the hints off, all the empty spots look like the one at the bottom right. They're supposed to match. We need to make all the numbers in the squares the same. Wait, what do you mean the empty one in the bottom right? I don't see anything in the bottom right. If I switch out a yellow square, numbers that show up in the hint change too. Numbers are fixed by the adjacent squares. Oh, I get it. You don't need to tell me, you don't need to tell me, you don't need to tell me. I want to guess myself. Because this is 9, 9, 9, and 9. There's 10. Wait, no, that's not how that works. Let's do this one instead. It's 9 and 9, which makes 18. Wait, no, that's not how that works. I'm doing this wrong. I forgot the 9 ones are the hint ones. It's W, which is... I'm grabbing pen and paper. I don't want to be writing this out every time. I'm grabbing fucking pen and paper at however the fuck in the morning.
phone, pen, and paper. Oh, wait, it's an unused pen. I don't want to open a new pen for this. Let's see if this purple marker still works. I have noise filtering on, so you're probably not going to be able to hear me right. I could turn it off for you if you want me to, but I don't think there's the point to that. Let me try. I'm assuming these numbers aren't hexadecimal, in which case... is 10. B is 11. C is 12. D is 13. E is 14. I'm actually writing right now. I'm not joking. I don't have the mental capacity anymore to do this out of the top of my head. So I have to write this shit down. E. Yay. I'm rehearsing the alphabet in Dutch because I don't have the mental power to rehearse it in English. Also, I just suck at rehearsing in English in general. So that's why I'm saying it in Dutch. K. L. M. N. O. P. Q. S. T. E. B. D. X. I. Z. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Guys, how many letters are there in the alphabet? I think I did something wrong. How many letters are there in the alphabet? Am I stupid? I should have come to 35, but why is my last number only 34? I did something wrong, I think. There are 25 letters in the alphabet, really? There was a bunch of stuff happening in chat. Let me check real quick. Reminds you of a Sudoku puzzle? Maybe. It is math. All the letters are numbers in this game. That's why I was writing that down. You had your breakfast? Hell yeah. I am pretty hungry. I haven't had a break even once this stream, not joking. I haven't had tea in a couple hours. I haven't had any food. I haven't gone to the toilet break. I have not even taken a single break during this game. Instant noodles sounds delicious. Your head hurts me too, Pookie. I can't even begin to imagine how my head feels. You really can't. There's only 25. I thought there was 26 as well. What the frick? Six in the English alphabet. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But then what the heck am I missing? I'm missing a letter and I can't figure out what letter I'm missing. I thought I wrote the entire alphabet. Oh no, I haven't taken a single break. She better be hydrating. I ran off my tea hours ago. I haven't been hydrating ever since because I don't have any drinks nearby. Seriously, I'm missing a number on my notes and I can't fucking figure it out. A, B, C, D, E, F. I didn't write down G. I'm a fucking moron. I have to do this all over again because I didn't write down the letter G, which means that everything after is wrong and I have to take this entire page out and do it again. Fuck me. I missed the letter G. This is how brain fried I am that I'm messing up my basic fucking alphabet. That's how brain fried I am that I forgot the letter G exists. I have to write it down again. A, B, C, D, A, F, F. You know, I'm not crazy. There are 26 letters in the alphabet. I just missed G, which is why I came to 25. A, H, E, Yay, N. This is just me making notes, by the way. I'm not even doing the puzzle yet. I'm still messing up, just writing down the fucking alphabet with numbers next to it. O, P, U, A, B, C, Q, S, T, U, V, V, X, A. Oh my goodness, I've been here so long that my cat is now awake and scratching at my door. The cat has woken. Set. Okay, I now have 35. It now adds up. Okay. I have an actual functional note this time. Let me take a picture real quick with my phone and send it to my Discord so y'all have any idea what my notes is. It's ours Discord. This is the stupidest stream I've ever done and probably will do in a while. Where is general? This is the point I've reached, taking physical notes. Oh gosh, my cat did my work very hard and it thrown me out. There we go. Join my Discord so you can see the note I made. What's the switch box? Yeah, you put it in there, then you can switch out with something else. I don't really get it either yet. I haven't even started solving. I'm just taking the notes to make it easier. Yeah, Ray wasn't here. Ray is taking a break from streams, so no hydration check. You were left with no mods, I'm so sorry. Good job, you hydrated. I am putting numbers to the alphabet in hexadecimal. It's not technically hexadecimal, but it's just a version, an extended version of hexadecimal. You don't have to leave me to focus, it's more just that I have my laptop very far away from my computer screen, so I cannot be reading chat all the time because I have to like physically lean over to read it. So it's not that you have to leave me to focus, it's just that I can't read it very often. You can still talk though. Also yes, Mayo said we did talk about something in mods. I pinged you. If it was timed, you would be burned to a crisp by now. Oh, I know, but they would have put a timer on screen if that was the case, and I hate time totals, so I'm very glad they didn't. So I'm gonna take my sweet ass time. They didn't put a timer on this, I'm gonna take my sweet ass time. I got it. I'm gonna start solving. Well, solving is a big word, but at least I don't have to do constant math anymore, so to convert the letters to numbers, which is gonna save me a lot of headache because I'm not in a state to do math. Not even something simple. Well, I am gonna have to do for this puzzle, but at least I will have to do less counting in my head, which as you saw previously, I was definitely gonna mess up. So it's 1W, which is 32, and 3, which means that's 35, which makes for 8. Of 8, but it says 9. Maybe it adds 1 to all the numbers? I'm not sure. 3, 8, and 7 makes 18, which makes 9. But this one must make 9. Maybe this is not actually a 1. Maybe this is lying to us. Let me try to check another one. S is 28 plus 8, 36 plus 7 is I am definitely too tired to be doing math right now. Oh gosh, this is gonna be hard. I do not have the mental capacity for this. Right, 37 plus 7 is 43, which is 7. I'm assuming this number isn't actually 1. I'm assuming this one is false. This one's 4. Let me just check over here to make sure. 5. Okay. Equals 4? No, what the heck am I even saying? That's 24. Sorry, 25. That's 10. Plus S is... What? No, that's not 10. What the hell am I on? That's 30. You could definitely tell some brain fights to be doing math right now. Oh god. 30. Plus S is 58. Which is 13, which is 4. Okay, yeah. I think this one is just false. But what number is this one actually is the question. So that is a 3. And a W, which is 32. It would be 35, which would make 8. Wait, what? We use 32, which makes 35. Plus 9 makes 36. It does make 9. I just can't do fucking math. This is a 1. I just can't do freaking math because I've been streaming for 8 hours. It is 9. It is correct. I'm just freaking stupid. Alright, let's try and make all 9s maybe? Let me try that. Okay, so these are all 9s right now, so I probably want to keep that the same. And we have 6. I know there's a... You cannot access the in-game calculator from this screen? You're joking. I'm pulling out an actual fucking calculator. I'm not doing this on my own. This game is so lucky I don't throw away anything. Well, that's not true. I do throw away things. But I haven't thrown away my high school calculator. How do I turn this thing on again? It's out of battery, fuck. I'm grabbing my phone instead. I'm sorry people who wanted me to do the math in my head, but it's 5 AM. I do not have the brain power for this. We're using a phone calculator. Alright, so that one should be alright, I think. Let's see, D 13 plus 8, which is just 8, plus R, which is 27, equals 48. Which is 12, which is 3. Just show this on the hint as well. Yes. I know. Shut up. I don't want your hint. I want to solve this myself. So instead, if I want to make this into a 9... I don't even know if I'm supposed to make it all 9s, but that's what I'm gonna try. To make this all 9s... Oh wait, does there something... No, it doesn't. Shut up! I don't want you to... No, shut up! I don't want you to... I'm not reading any of this. I don't want the hints. I just want to be able to activate it without it telling me shit. Shut up, Junpei. I want to solve this myself, not have my hand held like a little baby. I can solve fucking puzzles and I'm gonna prove it, even when it's almost 5:15 in the morning and I've been live for 8 hours. I'm gonna prove I can do this.
So to make this mine, I would need 2. Pat, can you shut up, please? I would need to remove 3, but I don't want to be touching those. So what if I replace... What options do I have? What's 3 less than R? 3 less than R would be... Oh, I do have O. I can replace R with O. Then we're going on to... I'm using my mouse for this right now because I'd have to pick my controller up otherwise. Alright, then we're gonna do this one, which is D, which is 13, plus P, which is 25, plus 6, plus 8, which is 52 additional fruits of 7. What is 2 more than D? Do I have whatever that is? That's F. Do I have F? I don't have F. F is not on the board. Then instead, let's try adding some. Let's see, what is... Oh, sorry, I was already adding. Maybe I have to subtract instead. Actually, maybe instead of doing it from D, I should be doing it from P. If I try removing 2 from P, what do I get? You're not removing. Why? Because you're removing. I should be adding. That would be R. I do have R. I got an R. Turn this into R. This should be good. I didn't check this one. I should check this one. I forgot that I should be checking that one. O is 24 plus 8 plus 3. Fuck, that's 8. I need to change that. But I can't touch any of these. Okay, I did this wrong. I did this wrong. I need to change. I need to do this differently. Hold up. I cannot have this be O. This needs to be... Because this is already 9, so I can't touch this. Which means I have to change this one. Which means this has to be... one more, in which case this would be... P, which I have. No, this is different, so I have to do P, which is 25 plus 8 plus 13. But now I'm stuck to... I need to make this one less. But I don't have a C, and there's no C on the board, so that's not an option. However, what I could do instead... Oh, I can't change any of these, can I? I might have to. Maybe I have to add instead of subtracting, in which case, if I wanted to go to the next one up, it would instead be... I'd want to add... $54, which is 8, which is... What is 8 more than D? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which would be L. It's not on the board, darn it. Let me check my hint again. I know Chubis could yap at me again if I do this, which way I'm avoiding it. It just sounds wrong right now. These ones are good though.
we're gonna get back to this. I wanna just... Okay, Jubei stopped yapping, that's very useful. That also means I'm not getting any hints anymore, but I don't want hints, I want to solve this myself. Yeah, so I have to solve these three. I'm gonna do those three first, because I don't want to get stuck on this. So this is gonna stay 6, it will be our... In which case it will be 6 plus... which is 27 plus 8 plus S, which is 28. That makes 69. Nice. It also adds up to the digital root of... I can just check the hint actually. 6. Which in that case, if it makes it... Actually, I don't even need to add this up, I can just check here. If this makes the digital root of 6... Should have... This makes a digital root of 6 right now. Then I need to add 3 to the digital root. In which case... I don't want to be... Junpei, shut up, Junpei, shut up, Junpei, shut up. I'm just trying to activate the hint. I don't want you to keep constantly yapping in my ears, making this more confusing. I don't want to touch these ones because these ones are already good. I want to change this one. But I have to change all of them because... I have to change even the ones around this because there's no way to solve it right now. Well, either way, I should just start by getting this report right. Should I though? Maybe I should. Maybe I'm doing this all wrong. Either way, this one should be changed because this is all locked. There's no other way to do this. I mean, I guess there is actually. Are there any other that appear twice? As appears twice. What is W plus S? Let me check something real quick. I'm so sorry for doing this like this. Actually, can't I just simplify it? Can't I just simplify all of this? I'm gonna simplify my notes. I'm gonna add to my notes. I can't really explain what I'm doing, but just trust me on this. No, what the fuck am I thinking? This doesn't work. I'm a moron. Sorry about that. Forget what I was thinking. That doesn't even work. I'm just losing my mind. I'm forgetting how math works. I just have to do things this way. So... Fucking hell. How to get this one up? Put this tree up purpose. We don't have that. So instead we're gonna have to do... What if we had to do like... I can't go further than 3 up, there's just not enough numbers for that, is there? So instead maybe you have to do another one. Once R3 numbers up. You don't have that either. A3 numbers up. should be 9, 2, 3. We don't have that. Unless it's C, but I also don't have that. 60 numbers up would be there, but you also don't have. This isn't possible to solve. Wait, oh, I guess I just have to go down instead of up. That makes sense. That's also an option, in which case, rather than going up, I would have to go 6 down, in which case from S it would be 1, 2. We'll have that. From R that would be we'll have that either. Don't have a 2 either. Don't have a 0 either. How on earth are you supposed to? Maybe I have to go farther down than that. Maybe instead of going 6 down, it would be 6 plus 9 is 15. Maybe it would be going 15 down. Which case an S would be replaced with 13 aka T, which is an option. Let's just try. Is this not possible? Well, I guess I'll do it like this then. That makes that match, but now this doesn't match. If I do this, this is all gonna be messed up with what fucking ever. I need to make this match. Then the number I need to add is either add 8 or subtract 1. Which are the things I have in my inventory. I'm gonna call this my inventory. Which are the things I have in my inventory right now would be I don't think I have what I need to subtract 1 from this. I don't have a 6, so instead maybe I should try adding 8. In which case it would be 15, which is F. I don't have an F, so that's not right. Instead maybe this one should be. Let's do that yet. Oh, you can just keep the hints on. I didn't realize you could switch while the hint was on. I should just be leaving it on then. I didn't have to collect through all those hints. I could have actually read them. I could just replace this with 7, can't I? That fixes that one. That breaks this one. Which means I now have to add 1. But if I do this one, then that breaks. So instead I should be adding it to this, but I don't have a 4, so I can't be doing that. I have to make it this. But in that case I have to change this one again. I have to... Guys. This is fucking impossible. Every time I... Yeah. Every time I fix all of these squares, another one breaks. Let's start from this. No, let's start from a freaking corner. Let's start from this corner. Start from this corner right here. Because if I fix a corner, then that one cannot be changed later. At least I shouldn't be having to. So right now is for I need to add 5 to that, which would make 10 aka FA. I can do that. Assuming that this one has to say A, I should be changing this one instead. Which, assuming this is no A, this is 2, I need to add 7, which I have.
Maybe that's why they tell you to. I messed up. I guess that wasn't the right solution. I guess I did my math wrong. I'm assuming that the reason they tell you to reset is because you shouldn't be switching from the board, you should be switching from these ones, which, okay, I will do. That makes no sense though, but whatever. I'm talking out of my ass. Should be adding 7, not making 7, you moron. Which is actually, in this case, A again, which I don't have. However, what I can change instead is this number, and the A won't make so much sense anymore. But I can try. Adding 7 to that would be 1, 2, 3. Don't have that. Can't get that though. In which case this would have to be 2 added. Which is, you don't have that. Can I subtract 7 instead? Which should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll have that. Ah, fuck. In which case, I guess this number is wrong. But I already changed this number, but now I have to change that again. By subtracting 7, which would make it 3 again. Now we're just back again by having to change this number. Just to be... which I don't have. Okay, I can try adding another amount. I can try making it either add 7 or add 16, which 16 plus the 19. Number 19 is a J, which I don't have. I guess I have to change this one instead because this won't work. In which case I would have to add... but no, that's just the same fucking number. That doesn't make any difference. Well, that's only 8 even more, in which case instead of having 7 plus 9, which is 16... Wait, 16? Right, because the 3... So if having 19, it would be another 9, which would be 28, which would be S, which I do have. Okay, I can do that. I can replace this with an S. That works. This is functional now. Let me move to another part. Let me check in my chat real quick. You want me to use swap with numbers to make password? You think that's it? I don't think so. It's not the last ending. There's a 6th ending. This is not the last ending. That's the part that's driving me crazy. I wanted to do all the endings today. What a fool I was. Hi Mavis. Hi Cricket. In which case... You want me to take out all of the things to make password? Really think that's it? No, I want to try my thing first. In which case, this... to make this into a 9, I'd have to add 7 again. Which I think 7 is 13, aka D, but I don't have that. I can get it though. Sorry, that's not the way to do it. No, this is fine. In which case this would be 9. And this is also 9, so I'm assuming this might be correct. In which case here I have to add 7 again, adding 7 to 3. Same shit as last time.
Which means I have to change this out. Let's make this. I have to add 7. 7 to R. You'll have that. Because that's subtracting 2 from R, it would be a P, which is on the board. Huh? What did I do? That's what I wanted to do. Now this is incorrect again. In which case, this should be A, which I have. Now this is incorrect again, so I need to change this. Actually, first let me fix this one because this one's now incorrect. In which case, this would instead be... Can't fix that. I might have worked myself into a corner. I don't think this is fixable like this. In which case, this is... I'm gonna try spelling password. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I don't want to solve this for a freaking century. I don't think this is even remotely the solution, but I'm gonna fucking try it. I spent how long on this? I spent how long just trying to solve this? I spent how long, and the solution is just to spell password and it automatically becomes 9s. I made a whole ass paper note for this. Craigie, if you hadn't given me this suggestion, I would have never tried it out, and I would have sat here for 3 more hours trying this puzzle. I'm not fucking with you. Thank you for not making me have to sit here for hours and hours and hours, because I would have never thought to try that. Please, I go sleep. I can't. I have to get an ending first. I don't need sleep, I need answers. Also, I think this is you found it, so I'm gonna enter that. But first I read chat. I know it, please, no, I know what the password is. I know what the password is, you don't need to tell me. I know what the password is. I know what the password is. Is there no spacebar? I guess there's no spacebar. I'm assuming it's this. Is it not? Huh, guess it's not. Well, that sucks. Can I not erase? Wonder there's a reset button up here. I guess it's not that. Let me try this again. Password. I thought it would be this, because that's like a funny haha meta joke. No, that makes sense, I suppose. What would the password be? What would the password be? I'm not gonna... I know Craig is trying to tell me the password in chat, but I don't want to know it. I don't want to know it. I don't want to know it. I'm solving this myself. Fuck you, Kirky. I know you want to help me, but I refuse to accept help. I refuse to accept help on the last puzzle. That would make me feel like a loser. I don't want to do it. What would the answer be? I know I need sleep, I'm accepting help from Cookie. Maybe save you trouble, don't tell me, bastard, give me a hint. I'm not accepting the answer because I don't want to... I don't want to cheat the last puzzle, but give me a hint. Give me a hint. I trust in you to give me a hint. If you tell me the exact puzzle answer, I'm gonna be mad at you. Give me a hint instead. It's probably not this. It's probably not that. It's probably not this either. I'm just trying words now. That doesn't work. I hit this number? Oh, is it just... Password? I'm inputting a password now. Are there any hints? What the hell am I supposed to put here? Is it just... Surely it would just be... Surely it just would be... Screen appears after I saw the last puzzle. Maybe it wasn't that one. Yeah, that's why I thought it was 9. Additional fruit wouldn't fit right. No, it wouldn't. Is that just 9?
Yes, that's it.
You're so adorable. Just look at the password and go ape. I accepted the hints. I'm lowering my own hubris to accept hints, okay? I'm lowering my own hubris to accept hints. Also, the fact that it's just one thing is very silly, but okay.
Akane, did you get it?
I'm putting my notepad and phone back. 1 second. Alright, let's get this over with. My laptop should be charged up right now. I'm gonna take chat back next to me. But she talking in Spanish to me. Oh gosh. You know I can't understand that. I'm gonna translate it after screen now.
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will!
I hit the enter key. I hit the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I'd have left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there, laughing and crying, enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. You are a child, you do not know what love feels like.
I can't quite believe I did that, but I'm so glad, so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane! Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Hang on, he thinks he's on the phone.
Oh, of course, that's fine!
I left the tears from my eyes, smiled vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind.
Oh, your poor zombies on my heart. It's always 9, it's always 9. I thought it would be multiple 9s, but no, it's 9. Well, 7 and Lois don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your life, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay?
Shut it.
Right, okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in...
Yeah, so here's the thing. It will end on Akane's part. However, the people on this side didn't actually know the solution, which means that they wouldn't have had it inserted as the correct solution, you know, because Santos made this creation and he wouldn't know the solution, so it makes sense that it wouldn't work.
90 seconds.
It was probably just fake. Santa wasn't actually going to kill them. He just created the scenario so he could solve it for June. You're not gonna die.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit again. And again. And again. Okay, that's not working either. Their alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck is this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's what the number showed up after the puzzle began. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8. Snake over B7 and Lotus. Then door 9. No, that's it. The number on the door is the 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Is it a Q instead? It's probably a Q instead. Holy shit, of course. Then we just have to put the right number into the red end.
Incineration will begin in...
But they don't have the right numbers for Q, do they? A Q is like... Oh god, I put away my notepad. I have to do it in my head again. $26? They can't make 26.
30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Can they make 26? I don't think they can make 26. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, don't have much time. Oh wait, but 26 is 8. I'm a freaking moron. They just have to make 8 instead. Man, I sure hope they can just trust me on this one or we are all fucked. Alright, now time to explain. Just go.
Quick! Verify your numbers on the red!
Verify?
Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Hurry, 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 hurry.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Oh, thank freaking Christ. No, not time to be happy, it's time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes! Go, go, go!
Come on, guys, move it. Get out through, move it, Junpei. Just in time. There goes the door. No, don't calm down yet. You're not done. Still gotta find the dead.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to.
Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I wanted to tell her we made it. I wanted to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
They cannot for the life of them pronounce the name Aoi. I heard his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and leaped into his arms.
Oh, Aoi!
I know why Akane isn't here because that's technically a branching timeline. So while Akane is now alive in a different timeline, she's not alive in this one, which is why she's not anywhere to be seen. Because this game follows the branching timelines rules of time travel and not that it's only one timeline rules.
Akane!
My face in his chest, I cried again. Cried and cried and cried. This is hard and my ear made me feel like I was home. That speed was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him, as far as they would go, and held him the best I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. And it felt the arms of another human body, and once it seems like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. But I couldn't. The moment I passed through the door, my bracelets had begun to count to my death. I looked away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I smelled the death only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and skin all the bracelets. I left the ones hung and dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who would wait to call 7 in 9 years and Snake the blind boy were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Aoi was right. It's time to get moving. Vision of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise and they nodded. Running up the spiraling stairs to read them. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe through it. Is someone talking?
Hey Junpei, can I ask you something?
The motion blurring on the boobas is taking me out.
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
It was a Q door, not an 8 door.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
I love math.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19.
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Q!
26!
Aha, called it. I didn't call it very fast, but I did call it.
And what does that mean?
There wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase Q!
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Time for more running. God, my thighs are killing me. That's any moment now I'm gonna turn muscle. I feel like every single cell of my body is dying for air. Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst, maybe a short rest. No, can't stop, don't have time. Come on, legs, there can't be many more of these steps left. Oh, Q, yeah. Let's run like a bullet on a rifle barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. Feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally. Jesus, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together, you're almost there.
Alright, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes! We're finally here!
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open it, you're gonna open it now. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was always. Give it a small reassuring squeeze. I felt so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together again. There's a huge detective on none of us who had been kidnapped. Finally able to escape from the gigantic. On the horizon, we could see the faint love line of the ship as it sank. Gave a thunderous roar as it stuck beneath the waves. Let's cry, I could out across the ocean and then it was gone.
It's over.
Now we whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, this was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. That was only the beginning. This is only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Yes, finally, air. Ah, damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. Gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like. Wait.
No way.
You've gotta be shitting me.
It can't be.
They're in Nevada. They're in Nevada. They're in Nevada.
This is...
They're in Nevada.
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
I knew it. I knew they'd be in Nevada.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Sure enough, that's the desert out there with mountains all surrounding it. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? Right, they're bracelets. I guess I've never really got a look at the other side of one of these. Let's see what's inside you. It's a little electronic chip like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There's never a detonator to begin with. Figures.
Akane.
Jumpy.
Huh. Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I'm thinking Hearing her voice in the wind.
Team Rouse, don't even joke. Don't even joke. Don't even joke. Well, guys, I learned my lesson about just saying, oh, I can finish this game this stream. Surely it can't take that long. I have learned my freaking lesson and I'm never doing this again. I'm gonna make a joke about it right now in the fucking Discord. Hold up. Wait, the fact that I am ending this on 9 hours is pretty ironic, isn't it? Even my stream is ending with a 9. I'm gonna skip this ending, this ending. Oh, I can't skip it, so I guess we're watching it. Also, does this mean I've broken Mavis's record? I think I've broken Mavis's record. I think Mavis's longest stream was 7 hours.
Are you
No, she's for 8 and for 9. Oh, the irony of ending it with a 9-hour stream.
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It's just before the end of elementary school. Jump and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking down at the town as the sun slowly sets.
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. Thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
I still hate her, by the way. I did all this for a girl I hate.
What does that even mean?
I guess I'm just a good person like that. Jamaica and the...
Ow, 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 ow.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
With him in the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building, keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know. As we jumped in and now here we are, screaming across the desert. What's this over there in the passenger seat?
Lord has made it out alive, that's all I ever wanted.
Snake us out and I are all squeezing through the back seat here. I still can't believe we let her drive.
Woohoo! This is so fun! This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around. And there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up.
Of course, Queen. You deserve that seat, Queen.
And Clover, there's no need to slow down.
Hell yeah.
The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Oh shit. God damn it, she doesn't have to drive so fast. And I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. Or she's throwing up a lot of dust. It's a couple hours after he wanted to the junior high students. They'd been hiding in bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. What the fuck is wrong with them? The moment they saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them, furious.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
Policeman and I went back to the hill. All I found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with his face covered in big swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
I asked him. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
Yeah, I guess I could've...
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Whenever I could jump back to the car driving us in the middle of a desert, Coach Jack the reference, Cookie, shut up. I know you're Coach Jack the pilled.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Alright, I did blame Akane for that, didn't I? But I guess it wasn't her. I guess she's not that bad. I guess she's just a little weird, just a little psychic weirdo, and not actually, you know, a psycho killer. So let me have this. Alright, you can have it. You can have your Gachiakta.
Oh, you mean the bunnies?
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the wind.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I... Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Kentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. It looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he cares what's going to happen to him anymore.
Hey, are you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and start to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. I was gonna tape up your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces, I thought. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set.
Terrible motive, terrible villain motive. What a fucking ridiculous villain motive.
By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
Alright, so what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little nosy.
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. And during the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae, and was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Socorro. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. What a yapper. Tape's going back on a hongo. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm towards me. His hand was still made of yarns while I was looking at his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
That tape piece of is gonna wear off, yeah.
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
You know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June, then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Loved it that Kanye is actually, like, her voice actor is actually doing a younger voice, which Junpei straight up sounds like an old man. He sounds like he's in his 20s despite being a kid. It makes no sense. He sucks at doing a child's voice.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this, it me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray.
I'm not even gonna comment on the fact that this is kinda stereotypical, like why are they portraying tribes as talking like cavemen? I'm not even gonna try. I'm too tired to hold a debate about politics.
I go.
I guess it's not even politics, it's just freaking they'll portray native tribes this way, but what fucking ever, I don't have the energy for that.
So here, take.
Just my hand out and picked it up so gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face. I felt his June's tiny yarn body.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you. I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes, and you just said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as melted down towards the horizon. Last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of evening. Then the two of us leaned against one another, shoulder to shoulder, so sad and we couldn't leave. We watched in silence. As the darkness deepened and one by one, the lights of the town began to flicker on. That's how I feel right now.
Freaking the way best overdue. This makes it sound like one of the 9. I mean, Akane basically did. Sorta. Almost. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and the only one that's really important. Has to do with June and Akane. Like years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic. But she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphic field and saved her 9 years ago? Huh. Let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then would I make sense of what 7 remembers? Snake makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But 7, I thought I was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There's no other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, 7? You look satisfied. No way. They couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there! There's somebody next to the road.
Huh? What?
What the fuck? What in a fan service shot was that? The burning cases of Nevada sun piled on her head. That's the rather rippled with the heat. Sitting there on the shimmering plate was a woman her arm rather her thumbs up. It would not be long before Jimmy realized who she was. Oh. If my head against my microphone right now, just smashing against it. I'm so done with this game. Don't forget your towel. I guess that's the name of the ending. Don't forget your towel. I guess that saves all of the endings. I guess we got everything done. But then what the fuck? Why were there 2 endings if it was only this? Look at this fucking chart. You cannot blame me. You cannot blame me. You cannot blame me. When it was still locked, it only went till here. You cannot blame me for thinking it would be short. You cannot blame me for thinking it would be short. For thinking, oh, it's just gonna be like the other endings. It didn't before I started this. It did not show it was this fucking long. It did not show that. We're not gonna talk about what we saw. I don't have the energy, brother. Brother. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I wanna go to the menu so I can make sense of this. Let me go to the fucking menu. How do I go to the... There we go. So... No, that's not that. So... Can I see the names of the endings, or... Is that just not a thing? I guess I can't. Why do they have 2 separate endings or 1 ending? I don't fucking know. What is going on? I just beat it, and I guess this 1 ending was still all the both endings. Yay! I don't have the students again tomorrow! I can just be done. I can actually make some thumbnails tomorrow. I don't have to stream it anymore. Fuck this fucking game. Fuck everything. Fuck my life. Fuck everything. Fuck my life. What is going on? We have 2 minutes. There's bridges. Maybe you need to tell me how long the puzzle took. No. Instead, what I want to tell Mavis is she continuing. No, we finished it. We're done. What I need to tell Mavis is I don't fucking know. There was some bullshit. I know June is probably still alive. And basically what happened is I had to solve a puzzle so that June in the past could solve it and get out of the room, and it was all set up for that purpose. What fucking ever. Basically all of this was just to save June, someone I care nothing about, because the stakes weren't real, at least not for us. We couldn't have died there, no matter what happened. We just did it to save June. Cheers left till 12? No, I want to end it on 9 hours because I think that's very symbolic and very funny considering this game was all about 9s. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'm gonna go to sleep. Go comment something nice for me. I have made it this far. I deserve some freaking interactions on this stream. Go comment something nice. Go comment something nice. Some reassurance for me, please. Leave a like, please. I deserve it. Bye bye. Don't you dare, Cricky. You have to comment something first. You're not free yet. You have to comment first. You're free after you comment. You're free after you like and comment. You're free after you like and comment.